You can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right, I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chubby Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
down to 8. The top 8 teams in the state of North Dakota remain in the girls' high school basketball season. Welcome into the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. This is Super A digital radio coverage on the PSP Network. Alongside of the former University of Mary men's basketball head coach, kind of a celebrity around the gym here these days. Welcome in my partner, Mr. Joe Cattell. First things first, Joe, thanks for being here. What a fun time this is with the boys and girls State Super A going on here in Fargo. What do you expect out of this tournament? What do you look forward to the most here?
Yeah, I just love that, the camaraderie of the basketball family all kind of getting together and being in the same place at the same time. A lot of basketball fans, a lot of parents, a lot of players, students. The band is playing, right? The media is here. It's really a fun environment, fun atmosphere. And there's some really good basketball teams here playing, and there's some really fun matchups in the first round due to some crazy upsets in the regional tournaments.
This Shack, this venue is going to be home to one of the tournaments that we look forward to maybe more than others, because you talk about those upsets over in the regional in the east side of the state. No big surprises out west, really, with Century and Minot finishing 1-2 with the Magenta on top of the Patriots when it was all said and done. But you look at this quarterfinal matchup sheet that we've got here today, and got Legacy against Cheyenne. That's number 4 in the west, 1 in the east. The next one, Davies and Century. Boy, that could be a good one. That could be a potential state title game right there.
Unbelievable, yeah. Davies was the 2 seed coming out of the regular season and get upset in the semis. And Red River was the 1 seed and got upset in the semis, or the other way around. I can't really. I think I got it right there, but which makes for 4 of the best teams in the state playing each other in the first round of the state tournament. And then you got this game here. Legacy, Cheyenne's the hottest team in the East right now against Legacy, who really had a good showing last week at the WDA too. So just some wild games. It's going to be an exciting day here on the girls' side. To see who can come out clean on the other side when the day's done.
This is our Shields pregame show. Shields of Minot and Bismarck has every sporting good you can imagine underneath the sun. Shields locations in Minot and Bismarck. You can find them online as well at shields.com. Hunting and fishing gear, footwear, fashion, sporting goods, you name it. They've got it all at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Let's take a further dive into this matchup here, Joe. And let's start here with your coaching philosophies and your time coaching at the University of Mary and across the state of North Dakota in other facilities as well. How much does the venue change affect these players coming into a 4-day or a 3-day tournament with 4 of the best teams remaining on your side of the state and 4 on the other?
Well, I think the Shack is a perfect basketball venue. I mean, you can see it here. It's a straight vertical facility, complete, surrounded by bleachers, so there's plenty of backspace. The hoop doesn't feel like it's kind of floating in the middle of nowhere. So the Shack is one of the best basketball venues to play in the state. It's cool. Obviously you're playing on a D1 floor where some good players have played all year long and some Summit League games, and so it's just a cool venue, great venue for basketball. The Dome, on the other hand, is completely different. That thing's basically like putting a basketball hoop in a hayfield. You know what I mean? That thing's out in the middle of nowhere. There's not a lot of background. The ceiling's extremely high, so you feel like when you shoot the ball, it could go forever. So that's a totally different venue. But there's been some good basketball play. You just have to. It's just something to get used to. You really got to take advantage of shoot-arounds and just getting yourself warmed up there. So 2 completely different venues. But yeah, when they win at the Fargo Dome tomorrow, they're over here at the Shack. And then again, it's a completely different venue. So yeah, it's exciting. It's fun. A lot of great state championship games have been won over in the Fargo Dome. I was reminiscing with Coach Horner earlier. His Mandan team won over there when Coach Horner's only state championship. Coach Mattern's first state championship with Carson Wentz was won over in the Fargo Dome. So a lot of good basketball has been played over there as well.
Let's take a look at this matchup a little bit deeper here today, Joe, as we dive in. This look at the matchup presented by our friends at the UPS Store. The UPS Store located on South Broadway in the Magic City for all your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS Store. Starting with the Legacy Sabres. They went 17-6 overall coming into the state tournament, 15-5 in the WDA. They're a team that's got some serious players on this group. Alyssa Eckroth, all WDA last year, all-state tournament team last year as well. Signed to play at Western Colorado for the Mountaineers. This is a young lady that's going to have to be big here in this ball game today. But Who I look forward to today is Brooklyn Felkley, the young lady that is a sophomore, 6'3", 16.2 points per game for her. How big do those two players need to be today in your mind?
Yeah, they need to be huge. Legacy has a size advantage with almost everybody they play. They're long on the wing, they're long at the guard, they're long in the post. And the Eckroth girl, and like you said, Felkley have been so good for them. But they've been awesome all year long. Very well coached. Jim Petrick is 8 for 8 now at Legacy, getting the Sabres to the state tournament, which is unbelievable to say it in any other words. Really good coach, always has his team prepared. We call him, I got all kinds of nicknames for him, but Playoff P is one of them. He always seems to find a way to figure it out in playoff time, and so should be a really fun game. But yeah, I think you're right. Eckroth and Felkley are the two keys, and then just how well they shoot the three. They're a team that really relies heavy on the three ball.
On the other side, you've got the number 1 seed from the East region, the Cheyenne Mustangs, 16-8 in the regular season. Overall, 15-7 inside the EDC. They're coached by Kenyon Wingenbach. His second year, he's gone 36-14 in his time with the Mustangs. Pretty good record for him. And of course, in a sense, likes to beat those Bismarck teams too, I'd have to think.
Yeah, all he does is win, and he's got his team playing really good basketball here at the end of the year. He's got a stud in Brenna Dick and Metcalf, Maya Metcalf. Both are just absolute stud basketball players, and they've really bought into his system. Everybody in Bismarck knows the story. He was the assistant coach for a billion years and a bunch of state championships at Century, was a Century grad. And 2 years ago when Wellstead took over, he came over to Cheyenne to take on his own program as well. So, and he's done nothing but win since he's been here, and he's done nothing but build a program. And nobody in the state is playing better basketball or a hotter team right now than the Cheyenne Mustangs coming out of the East, figuring out a way to win that EDC title last week.
You talk about Brenna Dick, 19.9 points per game for her. And Dick is a player that is an all EDC selection 2 years in a row. Maya Metcalf, well, she's pretty good as well. 2-time all EDC selection. She averages 12.8 per game here today. Is there one key for Cheyenne in your mind?
You know, I haven't had a chance to watch them play much, but it's for sure getting your best two players going early. Their hot start, or the way they've been playing, is the key for Cheyenne. They're just two good players like them scoring at a high rate, and they just gives the rest of your team so much confidence. So I would look for your best players to come out of the gates hot for you, and see if they can't get you out of the starting blocks quick.
It's going to be a lot of fun today here at the Shack, located on the campus of North Dakota State University. Nick Holbert, Joe Cattell on the call. We're going to take a break on our Shields pregame show. When we come back, we're going to get set and ready for the official introductions. We'll salute our country as well with the singing of our nation's national anthem. We want to mention today that state tournament coverage is brought to you in part by our friends at I-Keating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with the I-Keating Furniture World's March Madness mattress event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. You can't beat that at I-Keating. They bring you state tournament coverage along with our good friends at Kramer Agency, your partners for life. It's North Dakota Super A girls basketball coverage right here on the PSP Network. We're going to get set to rumble when we come back to the Shack here in Fargo.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at I-Keating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at I-Keating Furniture World.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Here we go, where they get it into Doppler up the near side. 3, 2 second, 1 second. Doppler rises, right wing, 3, bingo! Oh! Anthony Doppler wins it at the buzzer! Oh! Are you kidding me? He turns, he fires, and he buries it!
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
I wasn't really thinking about the shots, honestly. It's just the shots came to me. Derek and Eric especially had some great drives, which led to some great kicks. Shout out to them. It feels good.
For you to come out here from a defensive effort against Eagle staff, you're way smaller than him. Obviously, how did you get yourself pumped up for that?
Well, Coach has a thing that says height doesn't measure heart, and I strongly believe in that. I got the heart, and it doesn't matter if I got the height or not.
Love that line. Good luck next week.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great job. I don't have the height, but I got the heart. That was a pretty cool sign right there by Jagger Gunville. Back up to you guys.
Yes, and now.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please remain at attention for the singing of our national anthem. Performed by Bella Orso Ochi from Fargo South High School under the direction of Sarah Lichtblau.
God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. Beautiful rendition of our nation's national anthem here this afternoon from the Shack here in Fargo, North Dakota. It's time for the State Super A. Alongside of Mr. Joe Cattell, I'm Nick Holberg. Thanks for joining us for State A tournament coverage provided by our friends at I-Keating Furniture and Kramer Agency here today, along with all those other fine sponsors you see. Nick Holberg, Joe Cattell, the former University of Mary men's basketball head coach. First things first, nothing like the national anthem to set the tempo, is there?
Yeah, it's awesome. Great to have the flags out there on the court with the group from the schools out there bringing the flags. So just a lot of fun and great job singing that group from Fargo South.
This matchup today, the Legacy Sabres at 17-6 take on the West Fargo Cheyenne Mustangs at 16-8. Number 1 team from the East Region, Cheyenne. Number 4 out of the West for Legacy. Coming into the showdown here today, we had the privilege of calling the WDA tournament last weekend. Was there anything that stood off the paper for you with this Legacy team last weekend in the WDA?
I just thought I thought they played really well against Century. I think they had a chance to win that basketball game in the semifinals. I thought they played as good as anybody has all year against them. And then obviously they just got the job done when they needed to the next day, winning pretty easily the next night to get to the state tournament. I just thought they were very businesslike, felt like they were extremely confident, and they were playing really good basketball right now. Really good group of girls that are playing some really good basketball right now with a lot of confidence.
I know you haven't seen Cheyenne a whole lot this year, but to come out of that East region, anytime you come in as the number 1 seed, obviously you're playing your best basketball. What do they need to do today to keep that momentum rolling here against the gritty Legacy team?
Yeah, right. I bet you Coach Wingenbach is just hoping that they wake up in the same mindset they were last week, right? Like you said, Red River's a heck of a basketball team. Red River ran over Minot High earlier in this year, and they ended up being, a 3rd or 4th seed coming out of this tournament. Davies is a really good basketball team, really well coached. Again, another team that didn't finish first in this thing. So obviously Cheyenne's playing great basketball. They have the key pieces, the key pieces, Maya Metcalf and Brenna Dick, both players that are just absolutely getting it done for them. And so, yeah, there's nobody in the state as hot as they are right now.
Carson Sanders will start here today for Cheyenne. She was all EDC back in 2021-22, but she's a young lady right now on this lineup that only averages 1.95 points per game. She adds 5.5 rebounds as well. Look for her to be big here in this showdown here today. Let's take it down to the floor for today's starting lineups. Brought to you by our friends at Planet Pizza.
For the Sabres, a junior, 5'9", number 12, Allie Severson. For the Mustangs, at a guard, a 5'8" senior, number 3, Peyton Breidenbach. For the Sabres at guard, a 5'8" senior, number 13, Addison Sagasser. For the Mustangs at forward, a 6'2" senior, number 5, Maya Metcalf. For the Sabres at forward, a 5'10" senior, number 20, Brooklyn Brendel. For the Mustangs at forward, a 6'4" freshman, number 10, Cora Metcalf. For the Sabres at forward, a 6'1" senior, number 22, Alyssa Ekroth. For the Mustangs, a senior, 6 foot, number 14, Carson Sanders. For the Sabres at center, a 6'3" sophomore, number 34, Brooklyn Dunkley. And for the Mustangs at guard, a 5'9" junior, number 25, Brenna Dick. Sabres head coach is Jim Petrick. Assistant coaches Corey Frank, John Berryville, Cassie Aspig, Alexis Dressler, and Tom Schroeder. Head coach of the Mustangs is Kenyon Wingenbach. Assistant coaches Tony Hurdy, Morgan Woodruff, and Kiera Freed.
Well, there you have it, the official introductions of this showdown here today. Legacy, their own team, they'll be in black. Cheyenne Mustangs, the home team. They'll be in white. Number 4 out of the West, Legacy. Number 1 out of the East for Cheyenne. Legacy's got some size to them here, Joe, as they come up, but the Cheyenne Mustangs certainly have a bit of an advantage, it seems.
Yeah, no, that's the first thing I noticed sitting here courtside is how big the Metcalf girls are. They're tall glasses of water, and they're going to give, Legacy's one of the taller, longer teams out of the West, and Cheyenne walks on the floor with 3 girls just as tall, if not taller, than the Legacy Sabres. So should be a battle of some size tonight. Tonight. It's not tonight yet. It's still today.
You don't know how many times in the last month I've mistaken today and this morning for tonight. It's been tournament time now for well over a month, and just about to close out the season of tournament hoops. And it's the Super A here tonight. Today, tomorrow, the next. Boys and girls basketball coming your way here from the Shack in Fargo. Nick Colbert, Joe Cattell on the call. We get set and ready for the first game of the 2023 North Dakota Super A basketball tournament. Opening tip-off right about now on the Bison Head, right at center court, and Cheyenne wins the opening tip of the ball game. They go to work, traveling from the right to the left with the basketball in those home white uniforms up top. Braden Box got it here. She surveys and kicks it over to the corner where she dishes down to Metcalf. Inside they go, now a little runner play inside the lane. First 2 points for Brenna Dick.
Yeah, great back cut and great pass there for Cheyenne off the gates.
Brooklyn Brendel carries it across here for Legacy. They go up top now. Eckroth dribble drive move. She had it stripped away from her. Cheyenne's out with the basketball. Then Cheyenne's going to toss it away over on the far side. The attempt there for Maya Metcalf to dish it down in deep, but it went down a play, and it will be Legacy basketball.
Yeah, down on one knee, didn't have a lot of options to stand up, and was swarmed with Legacy Sabre players.
All green seats in the Shack with Bison Heads and NDSU logos all over them here inside this beautiful venue. Eckroth went into the paint. She put it up. She's going to be fouled on the play, Joe, and that will be the first foul here in the ball game.
Yeah, Cora Metcalf just kind of caught the cylinder there, left her feet a little bit, and Eckroth was able to gather and create the contact.
Eckroth goes to the ServPro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's ServPro, and Eckroth pulls the score to within 1. It's 2-1 Cheyenne, but Eckroth has a chance to tie. She shoots and misses that one just off the mark. Rebound Legacy underneath the hoop. Up top, Sagasser downtown. Just missed, then it bounced up over the backboard. That will be out of play, and it will be Mustang basketball.
Yeah, good strong rebound by Felchley after the rebound, or after the missed free throw, and Sagasser got a good look, just wasn't able to complete it.
Friedenbach brings it back across the timeline here for the Mustangs. Joe mentioned it in the pregame, brought to you by Shields today. There's seats all the way around us inside this venue. Both sides and on the ends as well. Jump shot, count the 2-pointer as Metcalf goes up. She averages 12.8 per game, Joe. She's got 2 right now and a 4-1 lead for the Mustangs.
Yeah, good take there. Little pull-up jump shot from Metcalf.
Inside, Felkley gets the motor going. She makes a move underneath and puts it off the backboard and in.
Yeah, nice post feed. Good physical move by Felkley to get the bucket.
16:33 left here in this first half. And it's now 6-3 as Brenna Dick scores her first second points here in the ball game. That's number 4 for her on the second field goal.
Yeah, another curl cut there off of a down screen. Nice job getting all the way to the rim.
High tempo to this ball game. Ball's out of play as it was tossed down to the corner by the Sabres. Last touch by Cheyenne. You like the early tempo? Both coaches would like to see that rhythm early.
Yeah, offense looks good for both teams early. The ball seems to be going down pretty easily.
Brendel tosses it in up to Eckroth at the Bison Head. At center court, she's going to drive. She's got the braided ponytail in today. Goes into Brendel, off there it went. Felkley missed on that attempt from inside. Cheyenne's down with the rebound. And here come the Mustangs in their white uniforms with the blue trimmed down in orange down the sides. Sent underneath the hoop. Now over in the corner. 3 attempt on its way. Swoosh! Carson Sanders from downtown, and that brings this place to volume.
Yeah, great ball movement there for Cheyenne. That's probably their 4th bucket all on assists right now. Good job for Cheyenne sharing the ball.
9-3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Mustangs are on top. Sagasser downtown, hit the back of the rim. Rebound pulled down Mustangs. They run and gun again. It's like a game of noon ball right now, how they're getting up and down the floor.
Yeah, definitely. Cheyenne's coming out quick and passing the ball. They're looking really good on the offense and defensive end.
Bradenbach up top here, the floor general here for the Mustangs. Cuts to her right, top of the key. Goes down towards the baseline. Spun it to the corner. Sanders underneath. Back up top. Across the arch it went, and now they work it back up top again as they call out the play here with 5 on the shot clock. Deep three coming downtown. Nailed it. Peyton Bradenbach from downtown. And it's a 12-3 run to start the ball game with 14:57 to play in our first half. Cheyenne on top.
Segas here just made a little bit of a mistake and luckily threw off a Cheyenne player. And we're going to have immediate timeout here.
Timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. We've got ourselves a Cheyenne team that's up and running early. They lead 12-3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
The Shack here in Fargo, home to the State Super 8 tournament. Also home to a West Fargo Cheyenne Mustangs lead 12-3 with 14:48 to play here in our first half. Sabres with the basketball. Worked inside, getting a handle back on it, dropped down. Filkley puts it off the window and scores.
Yeah, Felkley's been so good lately, and she's definitely come to play today. She's playing nice and physical in the post.
Lead cut to 7 here with 14:30 to play. First half, but it's Cheyenne on top with the basketball. College 3 on its way. That one missed. And on the rebound, pulling it down, tracking it in the corner was Berryhill. She goes back off Eckroth. Eckroth with the blue shoes on today. Brings it across the timeline. Right to the charity stripe. Stripped on the play. We go back the other direction. Bradenbach by herself. Put it up. She was hounded Sagasser. And there's going to be a foul coming on the play. 2 shots will come here for Bradenbach as Sagasser went over the top.
Yeah,
she starts with her first.
Good call there, I was going to say. Good call. It was a little bit of a slow, delayed whistle, but she made sure she got it up there and maybe would have ignored it if she missed the shot, but it was definitely enough to help miss the shot.
Bradenbach at the ServPro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians at ServPro. And Bradenbach has 4 now in the ball game.
Yeah, what a great start so far for Cheyenne. They've looked amazing on the offensive end. Really, Legacy's only action they've been able to get is Felke down in the post. So they need to wake up some of their shooters here quick before this thing gets out of hand.
Second one coming here for Peyton Bradenbach, the 5'8 senior. Looking to extend the lead. She does. It's now 14-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Cheyenne on top. 14:05 to play first half. Nick Holbert, Joe Cattell on the call. Joe, I haven't even had any Red Bull yet today. Can you imagine?
Well, you just live on energy right now.
Ball's inside after the Felkley shot. 2 Sabres, 2 Mustangs went up after it. And down with it will come Cheyenne as the ball went on a play on Legacy. They'll inbound from their end line right in front of the cheerleaders and their student section. Up across the timeline it comes. Bradenbach slings it over to the far side. Got it to Brenna Dick. Dick's going to carry in left-hander. Put it up. That one missed. Rebound Cheyenne underneath. And it comes right into the lane. It's put up here. The shot came from Metcalf. She was fouled on the inside play.
Yeah, nice play there by Metcalf getting the ball off the rim. Coach Petrick wants to travel, didn't get it, and Maya ended up getting hit right in the face as she was shooting the layup. Going to get to some free throws here. See if she can stretch it to a 10-point lead.
Berryhill charged with the foul. And at the ServPro free throw line, missing the first is Metcalf. 2 of the ball game so far for Metcalf. None yet from the ServPro free throw line. ServPro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians at ServPro. That one was pure.
Yeah, good shot there. Extending the lead to 10 points for the Cheyenne Mustangs.
Legacy goes to work with it now. Sagasser up top. Eckroth has it here. She surveys inside off to Felkley. Stripped again. The defense has been stellar so far. Bradenbach with a couple steals in this ball game. Sent it in. Comes back up. Bradenbach downtown deep. Swish.
Wow. That's all coming off Maya Metcalf's energy. She sprinted down the floor, got the offensive rebound on the missed layup, kicked it back out to Bradenbach, and that thing was pure.
18-5. Cheyenne's got the lead. 13-18 to play first half.
Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Number 1 team in the EDC, the Cheyenne Mustangs, showing why they cruise through that EDC tournament with the number 1 spot on their back. They lead 18-5 over the Legacy Sabres, a team that in the state of North Dakota received some votes throughout the year and had some token wins on the season, including a win over number 1 out of the West Minot High earlier on this year. That was on New Year's Eve. Inside look here for the Sabres. Jump shot bounces around, then falls in. And the points are there. Donhauer's got her first 2 of the ball game.
Yeah, nice spark there. Good job of breaking the press for the Sabres, then figuring out a way to get a nice little short jump shot.
Mustangs go to work up top of the key. It's handled here. Bradenbach again. Boy, she's been all over the floor so far in this ball game, hasn't she?
Yeah, and they subbed in, Legacy subbed in the Berry Hill girl just to put her on top of her and kind of hound her a little bit more and get her out of rhythm.
Deep 3 attempt missed from Brenna Dick. Run a gun now, Sagasser underneath. She's stopped, sends it back up top here, comes away. Berry Hill high off the glass, no good. Felkley rebound, pulled it down. Nope, she's stripped on the play. Yeah. And back comes Brenna Dick again with it.
Yeah, Sagasser had a layup attempt, and then she ran into a wall of Metcalfs there. Both Metcalf girls cut her off quick, kept her out of the paint.
Deep 3 on its way, no good. That one just off the front of the rim for Maya Metcalf. Sabres pull it down, they run the floor. We're 6 minutes in. Legacy trailing, but they get the rebound with Felkley underneath. Puts it up, no good. Rebound again. And towering up after it for Cheyenne, Cora Metcalf. And she runs the floor up into the offensive zone now. Brenna Dick missed the lay-in. Then it comes back down to Legacy. They go back the other direction. Entertaining ball game early.
Yeah, I'm just impressed with Cheyenne's offense. They're able to score in transition and in the half court.
Donhauer's got 4 now for Legacy. They cut the lead to half. It's 18-9 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Cheyenne up top. They try to add to a deep 3. You betcha. Downtown for Brenna Dick.
These have been long threes for Cheyenne so far. Both Bradenbach and Dick both have hit long threes.
Pull up 3 on the other side. Missed that time on the attempt for Donhauer. Comes back now here for the Mustangs. They run it again here with Brenna Dick across the timeline. We're down to 11:05 to play first half.
Yeah, crazy pace so far to this game. I mean, it feels like it's going back and forth. A lot of offense, especially for Cheyenne.
Ball miss there for Cora Metcalf as she had a 10-footer that was off the mark. Legacy back up. Berry Hill's got it. Far wing. Look to the top of the key. Now she's hounded by 2 Mustangs. Throws it inside. Legacy goes to work around to Sagasser up top. Top of the key again, back to Donhauer. This is a deep 3. Berry Hill just missed. Rebound pulled down, Mustangs again. And guess who with another one? It's Bradenbach that carries ahead. Left-handed lay-in, no good. Rebound pulled down. It's a run and gun affair here at the Shack. As we go down the other direction, shot came up there for Solinsky, and she's going to be fouled on the play.
Yeah, I think that's a really good call by the baseline official there. Solinsky was under control. She was running the right side, and Metcalf just kind of came out of nowhere, never was really set, and made contact with the shooter.
We'll have immediate timeout on the floor. Joe will take one as well right after we tell you not to miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Keating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbelievable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on queen size Sealy Princeton mattresses today. That sounds pretty good. The mattress last night at the hotel wasn't too bad, but kind of like the idea of the new Sealy.
Yeah, I need a new Sealy mattress. I think that's as the PSP network, we should get them to test out so we can talk them up on the radio.
I love the idea.
Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Back to the Shack here in Fargo. Selensky's at the free throw line for the Sabres, and she misses on her first attempt. Selensky averaging 2.8 per ball game. Joe 0 for 1 from the serve pro stripe. 10:27 to play first half. Second one, Selensky missed off the front of the rim.
Not able to crack the glass on the ice on the basket that time either. Legacy really needs to take advantage of that free throw line if they get there.
Cheyenne with possession. They go around the horn with it. Inside look, laying it up and in. Into the ball game. Carson Sanders has 5 of the ball game.
That was a girl that you talked about having a good game tonight, or stepping up for her team tonight after kind of not being a huge scorer, but being a person that was very capable of doing so.
Ekroth downtown. Ekroth scores. It's now 23-12 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Cheyenne on top here in this showdown at the Shack, the home of the NDSU Bison.
Legacy's first three-pointer made. Maybe that can start getting them a little more comfortable behind the arc.
Sanders works it around the perimeter, up top again. On the dribble drive move, little runner in the paint. That one, runner to the left of the paint, I should say, and Dick's got another one. Dick goes up and scores.
Yeah, her 9th point of the game, 4th field goal. They just have so many options to score to Cheyenne.
Worked around Sabres, offensive side of the floor for them now. Brooklyn Brendel with the basketball.
I'm trying to figure out how Cheyenne lost 7 games this year. They are a good-looking basketball team.
They certainly are. They are quick. They've got length. Their inside-outside game has been good. Here's Ekroth with it. She's going to step way back. That's from way downtown, almost over at the Red Pepper here in Fargo. Goes back away to the far side. 3 attempt off the mark again. Sabres, another offensive rebound.
Good job sticking with the boards for the Legacy Sabres.
Brendel dishes off Ekroth. They're firing from everywhere. And another 3 missed. We're down to 8:46 to play. First half, Joe, 25-12. Cheyenne on top of Legacy with a couple chances.
Yeah, I think all those deep threes are just a testament to how good Cheyenne's defense has been, and they won't let them anywhere near the hoop.
Miss on the Cheyenne side. We go the other direction now for Legacy on the run and gun. Ball was intended for Brendel. It was stripped there. We go back the other direction. Brooke Johnson sends it off up top here. Comes away down to Brenna Dick, and Dick's got it. Kicks it off, corner 3. Metcalf missed. Rebound pulled down Selensky. Selensky tosses it forward for the Sabres. Back up Ekroth. We're down to 8:10 to play here in our opening half. Cheyenne's been up early and often here in this ball game. They're up big right now by 13 at 25-12. Another strip here on the play. Comes away now to Brenna Dick. She goes down left-handed, missed on the lay-in. Taken back here now by the Sabres. They run and gun the other side of the floor. Selensky dishes off. Ekroth pulls up 3 on the wing. No good. Tried to get her own rebound. She couldn't. We go back and forth.
Yeah,
need a Red Bull by the end of this one.
Yeah, wild start. I think some of the Legacy or Cheyenne girls do too. They look a little tired right now out there.
Strip comes here and coast to coast. Hallie Severson lays it up and in.
I think that just showed that Legacy had a little more wind in their sails than Cheyenne did in that whole little sequence. They were able to score at the final seconds of that.
30-second timeout, Cheyenne.
30-second timeout for Cheyenne. 25-14 they lead. Big thanks again to Bobcat of Mandan, bringing you State A tournament coverage here on the PSP Network.
Quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Today's ball game on the PSP Network brought to you in part by our friends at Hub International Insurance. Contact Michael Mormon or Josh Cattell today at 355-3100. It's Hub International Insurance for all your personal and business insurance needs. Hub International. How is Josh doing, by the way?
Josh is doing good. He's back home in Bismarck. Probably not doing much, probably not working too hard other than his insurance gig, but yeah, he watched my kids last night for me, so that was nice of him.
You trust Uncle Josh?
Oh, Uncle Josh is a good babysitter. Lot of playing catch with the boys, a lot of keep away, and has to spend a little time with the baby too every once in a while.
Kind of fun to see some of his former colleagues here at the Shack today.
Coach Entz and Coach Hedberg were walking around a young man, and got to say hi to those guys, and Josh happened to even call at the same time, so it's kind of fun to hear them heckle each other a little bit.
Joe Cattell joining me here today. Joe's the former University of Mary basketball coach for the Band. His brother Josh coached the NDSU Bison football team and was the head coach of the Jamestown Jimmies Bison team, or Jamestown Jimmies football team as well. That's how you know Bison are getting pretty good when I don't even call football anymore. I just call it Bison these days.
Yeah, for sure.
Sanders had a bucket for Cheyenne on the other side of the floor. Now Legacy's got it. They're going to turn and burn. Shot comes up and in. And Hallie Severson buries her second field goal of the ball game. 27-16, 6:36 to tick down. Cheyenne on top, the number 1 team from the East region, taking it to the number 4 team out west. Here's a jump shot in the paint, missed off the mark for Maya Metcalf. Felkley off to Sagerser. Sagerser's got it here. She'll run it in, puts it off the window, and Sagerser's got her first.
Yeah, I love that take by Sagerser. She's kind of settled for 3-pointers so far this game. That time was able to take it off the bounce and score a bucket.
For Legacy right now, Joe, is there something that they look to do to try to claw back in? They're doing that right now, trailing 27-18, but in the coaching X's and O's of it, what do you do here?
You just got to slow the girls' minds down. Right now it's under 10, 6 minutes to go. They've taken some big shots from Cheyenne and be able to at least stay on their feet. Continue to get good shots, kind of get rid of those deep threes, I would suggest, obviously, but just keep playing good defensively and just keep getting layups and inside looks as much as you can.
Ball tossed in here now to Breitenbach. She's got it up top for Cheyenne. Kicked it to the wing where Metcalf goes inside. Nice play there. The give and going up and in. Brenna Dick continuing to impress here.
Yeah, 11 for Brenna Dick. She just doesn't stop moving. She's always cutting her curling screens. Really good open touch there for her.
Cheyenne's been good on both ends of the floor. They've got another steal here. Sanders will go down. She delivers off, gets it back, puts it up off the glass. She's fouled.
Yeah, really good play by Sanders. She is all over the place on the defensive end and was able to draw the foul on the other end as well.
5:37 left here in our first half. 29-18. Cheyenne's on top. And at the Serpro free throw line, it's Carson Sanders with a 3 and 2 more field goals. Gets that one to fall from the Serpro free throw line.
Number 23, Mia Berryhill, and number 44, Aaliyah Selensky.
She's got 8 now in the ball game. Selensky checks in with Berryhill. Sagerser checks out on the far side as well. That one's going to drop in, and Sanders goes 2 for 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, she's had a good first half here with 7 points and numerous defensive plays.
Severson checked out as well here for the Sabres. Felkley inside at the elbow now, worked it off. Berryhill back to Felkley. Oh, she was stuffed in the lane, and Cheyenne takes the ball away.
Cheyenne's just really good defensively. They got 2 guards on the perimeter that make things hard, and then the big 3 girls inside with their length just causes a lot of trouble for Legacy right now.
5:12 ticks down here in the first half. Inside look for the Mustangs. The dish to Maya Metcalf, and Metcalf now has 5 in the ball game.
So impressive how well the ball moves for Cheyenne. It never gets sticky with any one player.
5 minutes left here, first half. 33-18. Cheyenne on top. Another offensive rebound after the miss for Selensky. And here come the Mustangs back across with Breitenbach. She works it up top. Drop down to the corner. Off of the wing, it comes back upstairs again, where it's going to be handled and surveyed by Brenna Dick. Breitenbach again. They work the perimeter with it. Shot clock's down to 10, Joe. They're hurrying now as the runner in the paint comes up. That one just missed off the mark there for Dick.
Yeah, Dick's had some good looks off the bounce, just hasn't been able to complete that one.
Zielinski spin move, kicks it free, near side, jump shot. That one's pure, and down it goes. And Donhauer's got 6 in the ball game, and the lead's cut to 13.
I think that was a really good job of Berryhill getting to a distance that she felt comfortable that she was going to guarantee make that shot, and nice simple little 15-foot jump shot.
4 minutes, 4 seconds to play first half. Jump shot there from Breedenbach. It missed. 33-20 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Travel the violation now on the Sabres as they brought it across the timeline.
Yeah, a little bit just too antsy there. Never good when your center's bringing the ball down the floor in transition. Got to just jump stop there, find the next open player.
Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout. 33-20. West Fargo Cheyenne leads with 3:58 left here in the first half.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
West Fargo Cheyenne band is in the house here today, and boy, have they done a good job setting some tempo to this place, haven't they?
Yeah, no doubt. 33 points so far with 4 minutes to go in the first half. They've done a great job of just getting their speed, their tempo of this game down pat.
Breedenbach's got it here. Cheyenne's up. Under 4 to play. First half of basketball. Nick Holberg alongside of Joe Cattell from the Shack here in Fargo. Thanks for the hot dog, by the way, partner. That was delicious.
No doubt. You were grinding it on the computer. I thought you could use a little substance.
Double duty today as we've got the State Super A Boys quarterfinals coming your way today as well. Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont will have the call of the boys coming up. They go live for the pregame right about now. Here's a jump shot, bounced around, missed, rebound, and Cheyenne's got another defensive board. They run the floor again with it. This is Brenna Dick that carries down, turns away at the elbow. They work the perimeter again. Cheyenne's done a nice job inside and out here today, and they set it up again now here with Breedenbach, who works the floor from her left to her right as Cheyenne's got possession again. Breedenbach into the paint, kicks it upstairs, goes back away, down to the hands of Brenna Dick. Dick's got it again. Shot clock's at 3. They need to hurry. Dick throws up the runner, hit the rim, rebound Cheyenne, and underneath the bucket, the Mustangs work it back around up top where it comes. Breedenbach sends it inside, turnaround move. Oh, that was pure by a Metcalf. Made that look like an and-one commercial.
What a great play there. Nice little turnaround. Fake right, go over the left shoulder, jump shot. Right now, Cheyenne's got it all cylinders.
Kind of looks like me on the Nerf hoop playing my 2-year-old.
Playing with Ike.
Berryhill's way downtown. She fires for 3, no good. Sabres trail by 15. It's 35-20 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Mustangs with possession, offensive side of the floor, deep 3, front of the rim, missed. Down with the rebound. We go the other direction now for Donhauer. Donhauer goes into the paint, lays it up, one-handed, too strong. Felkley rebound, putback's good.
Nice job, Felkley, running down the floor, getting herself in great position for the offensive rebound putback. That's just a great hustle bucket there.
If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit the subscribe button on the YouTube channel. Help us support local athletes. That's our mission at the PSP Network. Cheyenne's moving and grooving. They've got another 3-pointer as Metcalf hits her first tray of the ball game.
Yeah, she moves to 10 points. They got 4 girls right now in scoring, all with more than 7 points. Cheyenne is rolling on the offensive end in all cylinders.
38-22, they lead. 90 seconds to play first half. Brendel's open for 3. That one missed. Rebound pulled down Mustangs. Holder's got it. She goes across the timeline. Breedenbach pulled up for three, made a fake. Then she drives in, puts it up, and she's fouled as she went right to the rack.
Yeah, right now that was a great move by Cheyenne there, right by Breedenbach, getting herself to the left side of the floor with her left dribble, taking on the contact. Just about made the and one as well.
We'll get the official stats at the end of the first half here, but the defensive rebounding in this game for Cheyenne has maybe been the storyline so far here today.
Yeah, the defensive rebounding, the efficiency on the offensive end, the assists. They feel like every time they score, there's an assist on it, which is just, this is a great sign of a well-coached team that really knows how to move the basketball.
Cora Metcalf, 6'4", ninth grader on the bench here for Cheyenne. She's got blood, and now they're going to need to bring somebody out onto the court because there's some blood on the court here, I believe, Joe.
Yep, I think they're just doing quick cleaning.
So we'll have a quick recess here on the floor. 1:17 to play here in the opening half. 38-22. Cheyenne's got the lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Again, it's Nick Holberg alongside of Joe Cattell. We're live from the Shack here in Fargo, North Dakota. State Super A tournaments, just the best time of the year, isn't it?
I love it. A lot of hoops, a lot of bad food, a lot of nights in hotel rooms. It's the best.
I got quite a bit of sleep last night, actually. Not quite like staying at a Holiday Inn Express, you know, where you wake up and know everything. I don't feel like I'm any smarter here today, by any means.
No, definitely not. I got plenty of sleep, too. My wife and kids are back at home, so I could sleep in a little bit today. It was great.
My little guy was up. He was ready to rock at about 6:45 this morning. Pool, Dad, pool, Dad, pool, Dad. I said, yes, we're going to the pool, but it's got to open first, my friend. Breedenbach's at the free throw line. She hits her first.
I'm sure that'll be me Saturday morning when the fam gets here.
3 for 3 for Breedenbach from the Serve Pro stripe. Misses on the fourth attempt. Here come the Sabres back on the offensive side of the floor. Minute 13 to play first half. Turnaround, Felkley put it up and in.
Yeah, Felkley's kept this team alive so far. That's her fourth field goal point of the game. She is a very, very solid, strong post player, having a great first half so far for the Legacy Sabres.
Leads at 15 here for Cheyenne. Breedenbach goes into the paint, made a fake to her left, then just laid it up and in. That was an excellent move again.
Yeah, Breedenbach now has 11 points as well. That's the third player for Cheyenne that's over 10 points already in the first half.
Sabres have possession, 40 seconds to play first half. They trail 41-24, another strip on the defensive side and taking it away. Brenna Dick again, puts it up, ball she missed. Rebound pulled down Brendel. She tosses off ahead. Felkley's got it. Pulls up from the elbow. Swish.
Another field goal for Felkley. She's got 10.
22 seconds ticks down here in our first half. 41-26. Cheyenne leads on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Scott Woodmansey and Chuck Claremont are live on the air for the State Super A boys here today. Up top now, Mustangs have possession into the paint. Turnaround wide open. Breedenbach steps back, drains it at the end of our first half. She was left unguarded at the end of that first half. And Breedenbach continues to tear. My goodness, what a first half there for Cheyenne. They lead 43-26. Let's go to our premier chiropractic halftime report.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Estvold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
Love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, point, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
We've played 18 minutes in the state Super A in girls high school basketball, and the #1 team out east, Cheyenne Mustangs, lead 43-26 at the break. Welcome into our Premier Chiropractic intermission report. PremierChiropracticND.com, our family's choice for chiropractic care in the Magic City. Nick Holberg alongside of Mr. Joe Cattell. Joe, that was an impressive first half of basketball for Cheyenne.
Yeah, they looked really good, not only on the offensive end, putting up 43 points, but they looked good on the defensive end. They really did a good job. They held the Legacy to 1 for 13 from the 3, which is 7%, 12 for 31 from the field, 38%, and only fouled just a few times. So they did a really, really nice job there of guarding. And then, like you said, on the offensive end, they were awesome. They got down in transition. They moved the ball in the half court. They found the three-point line a couple times. They threw it into the post a few times. Just a really overall great performance for the Mustangs.
What does Legacy do differently in the second half? That would be the big question right now for the Sabres, trying to see if Jim Petrick and company could change the tone of this game right now, because it's been all Cheyenne.
Yeah, they got to move the ball a little better on the offensive end. Right now it's a little sticky. They're shooting pretty deep threes. Keep throwing the ball into Felkley. She seems to have a little bit of a groove in there, play inside out through her. But they're definitely going to need to somehow break down this Cheyenne defense, because they're not really getting anybody behind the defense at all.
Time for our first half numbers, brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. Prestwich Orthodontics wishing all the teams the best of luck at tournament time. Find them online, MineTBraces.com. With the first half numbers, here's Joe Cattell.
Yeah, for the Legacy Sabres, they scored 26 points in the first half. They were led in scoring 10 points from Brooklyn Felkley. She was 5 for 9 for the field with 8 rebounds. 6 points for Callie Downhauer, excuse me if I said that wrong, Downhauer. 12, Haley Severson with 5 points. 3 points for Allison Ekross. She was 1 for 4 from the field. And then Addison Segaskar added 2 points as well. Like I said earlier, the Legacy Sabres shot 38% from the field, 7% from the 3. West Fargo Cheyenne, they scored 43 points, have a 17-point lead. They were led in scoring by Peyton Bredenbach. She had 13 points on 6 shots. 11 points for Brenna Dick, 10 points for Maya Metcalf, 9 points from Carson Sanders. They had a total of 43 points and shot the ball 48%, 45% from the 3, and 6 for 8, 75% from the free throw line.
Thank you, Joe. When we come back, we're going to get set for our second half of basketball. Don't forget, good friends over at Ike Heating Furniture World have quite a sale going on. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today at Ike Heating Furniture. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbelievable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Ike Heating, along with Bobcat of Mandan and our friends at the Kramer Agency, bring you state Super A coverage right here on the PSP Network.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale, on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right zoom, spider 2 Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Back underway from the Shack here in Fargo. Nick Holberg, Joe Cattell on the call of the State Super A Girls Division here on the opening day. And Sangerser comes out and bangs home a 3 on the first possession here in the second half. That will help the cause for the Legacy Sabres.
Yeah, good start for the Sabres. Quick bucket there out of the half.
Sagerser had the 3.
No ball, alternate possession to Cheyenne.
Jump basketball on the floor. 24 seconds into the second half. Legacy traveling from the right to the left here in the second half. Left to the right for the Mustangs, who are in white. Legacy is in their blacks here today. Mustangs, the number 1 seed from the East region, if you're just joining us. Cheyenne, the number 1 seed from the East region, if you're joining us. Legacy, number 4 out west. Time for that Red Bull, Joe, I think. Time to do a little more multitasking here.
Little missed bucket there by Carson Sanders in the black. Had a nice little right-handed layup. Just missed it.
Sagerser up top, went off to Brendel inside. Felkley one-on-one, step through, puts it off the window and scores.
Yeah, that's a great decision there. Give a post feed, get Felkley the ball, get behind the defense a little bit.
Ball comes away down to Cheyenne. They cross over the half-court line on the left side. They bring it to the right now, pulling up 3-land. This one in, then out, rebound, put back underneath, and off the glass. It's Cora Metcalf that scores.
Yeah, Cora Metcalf's first bucket of the game, first bucket of the second half for the Mustangs.
Going to work now. Sabres have possession. They go inside. Now they look outside. Back inside here for Felkley. Oh, she's stuffed on the play. Cora Metcalf got the arm of the way as she came from the right to the left. Here come the Mustangs with possession up top.
A little bit of hammer on that block, but got a lot of ball, so they let it fly.
Take it down to the corner here for the Mustangs. They've got it. Metcalf, step back, sent it out top. That 3 came from Brenna Dink. She just missed. Run and gun now here for the Sabres. Severson pulls up just off the mark. 45-31. Cheyenne on top here with 2 minutes gone in our second half. Crossover move. Bradenbach goes down to the rack. She missed. Felkley rebound. Felkley brings it back across, and she's stripped on the play. Gets it back over to Sagerser. Has to get it across the timeline. She does now. And the Sabres go to work again. Sagerser sent it over, but she's stripped on the play. Brenna Dick coast to coast. Sagerser back on the defense. That shot went off the side of the backboard, and here come the Sabres on the run and gun down to Felkley underneath the rack. Threw it over here to the near side. Step back jump shot. That's pure as Brendel puts it in for her first points of the ball game from 10 feet away.
Yeah, good job there by Legacy playing transition defense and turning into transition offense.
Ball's down to the far side. Up top here for Cheyenne. 3's on its way. That was pure as can be. Carson Sanders from downtown. And it's 48-33 Cheyenne. They've got the lead back here with 15-15 to play in our second half of basketball.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
15:05 to play second half. It's the Sabres with the basketball, but they trail big by 15. Jump shot. Ekroth puts it through, and Ekroth has her first points in the second half of basketball.
Yeah, 6 points for Ekroth so far. They need to figure out ways to get her going.
Cheyenne across the timeline. Far side of the floor, back to the near. Comes away here, top of the key. Caitlin Haas has it, sends it inside the paint. Jump shot, that one's off the mark for Maya Metcalf. Down with it comes Ekroth, and Ekroth Dishes off to the corner here. Solinsky fires it all the way back over Sangerser. She on corks for three. Hit the rim, rebound again. Sabres, and the Sabres have it up top where they go to work inside. Felkley, turn around. Felkley waits, jump shot, no good. Rebound pulled out there by Counts, and Counts brings it back. Metcalf brings it back, rather. I apologize. Ball comes back up top where it goes here from Brenna Dick. Offensive side of the floor here for Cheyenne. Left-handed runner, no good there underneath. Easy bucket there as Cora Metcalf has her 4th point of the ball game. All coming here in the second half.
Yeah, Cora set a really good screen for getting Maya wide open. Maya missed it, but it ended up leaving Cora wide open on the other side for the layup and putback.
Felkley's got 14 now in the ball game to lead the Sabres. Lead cut to 13. It's 50-37 here with 13:40 to play here in the second half.
They just about didn't get over the timeline there in the 10-second allowed time.
Cheyenne's got possession. If you're Jim Petrick, are you happy with the way your team's come out here in the second?
Yeah, good energy. They just haven't been able to stop anybody either. Cora Metcalf with their 6th point. Seems like they just find another person to score for Cheyenne.
Sabres have possession here. They bring it back across the timeline here with Donhauer. Goes over down to Sangerser. Felkley in the corner. Felkley back up top. Donhauer takes a look and feeds it off now here to Eckroth. Down on the baseline. Eckroth, she goes down to the floor. Be a stop of the play. Eckroth a bit slow to get up after she went down. 13:01 to play here in our second half, 52-37. It's Cheyenne on top. Nick Holberg with Joe Cattell. Big thanks to our good friends at Joe's employer, First Western Bank, for allowing you some time to be here, Joe.
I know Heather Kostelecki is listening back at her office in Legacy, so just make sure she knows I appreciate her husband letting me take some time out here with you, Nick.
Well, I'd have to tell you, with all the people, I kind of felt like a celebrity walking through here today when we started in the shack and went over to the Fargo Dome between my broadcasting colleagues and everyone in the basketball world. Man, I thought there's going to be some autographs signed from you here today, Joe. I got to tell you.
Yeah, a lot of fun to see a lot of coaching friends. I've been in this business for a long time, and it's good to see people that I've known for a long time and helped me grow up in this business.
Yeah, absolutely. Basketball went out of play. Sabres will get it back underneath their offensive hoop here with 12:53 left here in our second half. Eckroth left wide open for three. Ball's going to come back to the Sabres again. Another offensive board here for Legacy. Eckroth now the dribble drive move on the right wing. Put it up. That one no good. Eckroth ended up on the ground. Comes away to Berryhill. She dances into the paint. Tried to send it down into Eckroth. She ends up on the floor again and out of play with the ball. And it will be Cheyenne basketball with 12:35 to play here in our second half. Mustangs with possession and a lead. 52-37, they're on top. They cruised to an early run here in the first half of basketball, trying to add to it on the three-pointer that was no good. It missed there from Maya Metcalf. Now it's Legacy that gets possession back. And we're going to have a stop coming here. Brenna Dick's going to be charged with the foul. And Brenna Dick's got her first personal here, Joe.
Breidenbach returns to the Mustang lineup.
19.9 points per game for the junior at 5'9", Brenna Dick. One of the top players inside the state of North Dakota here for Cheyenne.
Yeah, really good guard. Can really get scoring going on a really high efficiency rate.
Mustangs intercept the pass down and deep in the Legacy offensive end. And now the Mustangs run the floor with it. 6 minutes into our second half. Ball's taken away down and deep. Brendel's got it now here for the Sabres. They go from the right to the left to the offensive side of the floor. Berryhill up top, thought about the three. Tossed it over to Brendel, intercepted. We go the other direction now, and with it, Brenna Dick goes down, lays it up and in.
Brenna Dick is she's going to be exhausted after the game tonight. I feel like she's ran up and down the floor a million times in transition and defensive transition. She's just always moving, always getting up and down the floor.
I didn't look at that score sheet too closely. Do they have her steals on there by chance?
Eckroth in the bucket.
Eckroth. 12 feet out, she buries it. Eckroth has two more here in this contest.
Yeah, they got Brenna Dick down for 2 steals in the first half.
She was busy in that first half without question defensively. Ball comes away to the Sabres, offensive side of the floor, getting a hand on it. Caitlin Haas. Haas knocked it out of bounds. It's 54-39. Cheyenne here with 11:07 left in the second half. At what time, if you're Jim Petrick and Legacy, do you start to panic in this ball game?
Yeah, they're probably going to have to start pressing and doing some, just a few more things just to see if they can't cause some turnovers. But right now, at the end of the day, they got to be better on the defensive end and get some stops. It's going to be hard to them to come back and outscore the Cheyenne Mustangs if they don't get some stops.
Felkley inside, puts it off the window. She kisses the glass and scores.
She's had a good game. She's looked really good this whole tournament season, but tonight she's definitely shining a little brighter.
Ball's handled here by the Mustangs. Offensive side of the floor. Dropped off from Dick in the corner. 3 on its way. That one rimmed in, that out. Off the miss there. Missing on that 3-point attempt was Holder. We go the other direction now. Sabres and Severson tack it home. And Hallie Severson picks up her first points in the second half.
Yeah, nice little 12-foot jump shot in transition for the Sabres.
Sabres defense is on. We're at 54-43. Cheyenne leads in this ball game. And we've got a timeout coming your way now. This timeout brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Contact Josh Cattell or Michael Borman today at Hub International.
Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary. And today, we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Well, the 16-8 Cheyenne Mustangs lead the 17-6 Legacy Sabres. As we approach the second half of the second half here, we're down to 10:22 left in the second half of play and regulation. 54-43, Legacy trailed at the break here this afternoon. Joe, score at the break was 43-24, so credit Legacy for clawing their way back in.
Yeah, they're definitely doing a good job on the offensive end. The pressure defense caused some turnovers, and again, another pressure situation. Legacy gets another steal.
Down with it, up. Hallie Severson just missed, then Sagerser had the rebound. Sagerser missed. We go the other direction now here for Cheyenne. On the run and gun down to the baseline. Who did it touch last? They're going to say it went off the Mustangs and Brooke Johnson, so it will be Legacy ball back.
Yeah, tough break for Legacy down there. They had 2 good looks at layups and doinked them both, and luckily they were able to get another turnover and have a chance to cut this thing under 10. It's been a long time, probably the 6-minute mark of the first half, that this thing was one single-digit lead.
Kenyon Wigenbach, you think he's getting nervous at this point at all? Uncle Mo seems to be on the side of the Sabres.
Yeah, definitely get momentum, but he's got some pretty good guards, and so as long as you got good guards, you got a good chance.
Jump shot just missed there. Here for the Sabres off the hands of Selensky. We go back the other direction now. Here for Cheyenne. And
another turnover.
Coughing the ball up there was Bradenbach. We didn't see that much in the first half from her. She had 13 to lead all scorers. She's been held off the sheet here in the second half.
Yeah, definitely. The pressure's kind of forcing her to play a different role right now, just getting the ball across the half-court line. Probably going to see maybe some screening action or having somebody else bring it down just so they don't get so hounded with Bradenbach.
Brendel with it here with the white Nikes on. She tossed it off. It was stripped there by Sanders. She goes coast to coast, and Eckroth's going to commit the foul.
Yeah, Sanders, she's been all over. She's extremely active, too, on the defensive end. They got her for a couple steals in the first half, another one there. She's been very impressive tonight.
This has been a very clean game between these two teams here today, Joe. Not a whole lot of fouls in this one. 2 team fouls here on Cheyenne. 3 team fouls here on Legacy in our second half.
They're calling that on the ground, I guess. Must have been the bump before she gathered.
Ball comes away now to the Sabres after the Cheyenne miss.
That was real close to over and back, but it was not.
Barry Hill sent it across. We're set up right here at the shack, right at the half-court line.
They know who you are.
Yeah.
They know who you are, Nick. They put you right in center court.
Judging by the people that knew who you were today, Joe, I'm telling you. Dribble drive move. Oh, Eckroth put it up. She missed. Run and gun. 2-on-1 the other direction here. Bradenbach, easy one, laid it up and in.
Yeah, Bradenbach gets in the scoring column in the second half here with her 15th point of the game.
Lead back to 13 now here for the Mustangs. 56-43. 8:40 ticks down here in regulation. Sent inside. Felkley hounded. Oh, had too much muscle on it. She's fouled, but she'll go to the Servpro free throw line to see if she can collect two the easy way.
Yeah, she'll shoot her first two free throws of the game. Good call there by the official. She got kind of hit in the back of the head on the way up for a jump shot from behind.
Brenna Dick charged with her second. Servpro free throw line coming here for Felkley, and Felkley goes off the front of the rim.
Caitlin Hausen, Cora Metcalf in for the Mustangs.
For Brooklyn Felkley, the sophomore here today, this is her first trip to the Servpro stripe. She had 10 points in the first half, 6 here in the second for 16 to lead all Sabres in this ball game. Trying to make it number 17 with the light blue and pink Nikes on today, and she does hit on the Servpro free throw. Lead cut to 12.
Still see some good pressure here from Legacy. They're coming out pretty aggressive, trying to get a trap, trying to cause a turnover.
Mustangs with possession. Sanders goes down in deep, kicks it back up top. 3 on its way. Look here. Oh, it didn't even hit the bottom of the net for Caitlin Haas. Buries the swish.
Yeah, another new person in the scoring column for the Cheyenne Mustangs. Way to share the ball for them.
Take away again, Mustangs run and gun. Up off the window, laid it up and in, and Brenna Dick. She's got 2 more here in this ball game, 15 total for her in the contest. Just when Legacy started to claw back, all of a sudden the Mustangs with a couple big defensive plays on Legacy's offensive side of the floor, and they didn't waste any time finishing either, Joe.
Yeah, no, that's what happens when you get a team like them. When they do break your press, you're going to give up some layups, and then on the other end, just got to go in with the steal again, and got a 2-on-1 break.
Timeout on the floor, 61-44. Cheyenne on top, under 8 to play in regulation.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, Swenson RV.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, SwensonRV.com.
Back at the shack, and it's West Fargo Cheyenne with a 61-44 lead. Offensive possession just missed for the Legacy Sabres, and now it's the Mustangs on the other end of the floor. Shot miss there. Now the Sabres run a gut. Sagerser's got it. Sent it inside Felkley. Ball's taken away Cheyenne again, and Cheyenne with Brenna Dick will cross it back over the half-court line. She's hounded here by Eckroth.
Yeah, nice job by setting a screen there at the middle of the floor just to give her a little space to bit the ball across half-court.
Maya Metcalf delivered off here. Back off to Dick. Dick's got it. Kicked it down here. Sagerser got a hand in the way. Ball's going to be tossed out of play as it goes right behind us, Joe. 61-44 with 7:11 left here in the second half. the way that Cheyenne's played here today, Legacy needs something real special to happen in this one.
Yeah, big lead now. Feels like Cheyenne's kind of in a little bit of a groove again. And they just got so many weapons on the floor. They got the big girls. They got Dick. They really know how to play the game.
Jump shot missed off the front of the rim there for Cora Metcalf. Ball went out of play. And it will be Legacy basketball. Our good friend Tyler Hagen's at the state tournament again with us this year. Tyler Hagen Photography. Game action shots, senior portraits, wedding photos, anniversary pics. Maybe you can get one of you and I sitting here, Joe.
Little action shot of you and I calling this ball game in the beautiful shack.
Jump shot from the corner, no good. Eckroth, rebound. They fought for it. Then it went out of play last on Legacy. Tyler Hagen Photography, you can find him on all social media platforms. You'll have game action shots of this tournament coming your way on the social media platform for the PSP Network here this week. Ball comes up top where Berry Hill's got it. Offensive zone here for the Sabres. They need something special to happen here with 6.5 left in this ball game. Felkley will start that motor. She goes inside and lays it up and in.
Yeah, 19 for Felkley. She's got 9 in the second half. She's really been the bright spot offensively for the Legacy Sabres.
Takeaway, Berry Hill got it to Eckroth. Eckroth goes up and scores.
Eckroth crosses the double-digit mark there with 10 points now.
Sabres look for another stop as they've got back-to-back buckets, but it's Cheyenne down in the corner, kicking it back up top. Haas for three, rolls in, and Haas has another three-pointer. 6 for her in the ball game.
Yeah, good look there, inside-out kick, and she was wide open for her second three of the second half.
Ball's worked in deep, now comes to Felkley here down at the baseline. Felkley put it up, oh, she missed. Yeah. Ball's taken by Sanders. You hear those Legacy fans behind us.
I agree with them. I think there was a foul there on the baseline. She got hammered pretty good.
Ball comes back away up top now. Here to Breitenbach. She's got it with 5:37 ticking down in regulation. Dribble, drive, move. All Felkley slammed the door. Ball came right into the hands of Maya Metcalf, and Metcalf has 12.
Yeah, just when you think the Sabres get a stop, there's an offensive rebound by Metcalf and the easy layup.
Sanders down with the rebound. Kicked it off here. Cheyenne runs and guns up the floor. They got it off here now to Metcalf again. Kicked over to the far side. Sanders has to track it. And then she tossed it on play with a good hustle effort there with 5:10 to play here in our second half. 66-48, Cheyenne on top. Well, you look at the points in this ball game for the girls that are on the floor right now here for Cheyenne. 15, 12, 6, 12, and 15.
Yeah, just well balanced scoring. A lot of weapons, a lot of inside-out basketball. Just they really know how to share the ball, and they got a lot of weapons that can score it.
They look good here today. They're going to be a tough out this tournament without a doubt.
Yeah, I agree. I think we said it on the show coming in. There isn't a hotter team playing better basketball right now than the Cheyenne Mustangs, and they showed it today.
Sabres down to the corner. Eckroth pulls up three. No good. Rebound pulled out of there. Here come the Mustangs with it again. Breitenbach double team. Tossed off ahead. Comes into the hands here of Dick. And Brenna Dick kicked it off. The jump shot for three. Just missed off the mark there for Maya Metcalf.
Yeah, probably could have had a little bit better look there. Long three in transition with this big of a lead. Maybe run the air out of the ball a little bit and run the clock a little bit.
Under 4.5 to play here in regulation. Ball around the perimeter, comes over to Eckroth. She fires and scores for two.
Eckroth starting to heat up with her 8th point of the second half. 4th field goal.
Timeout on the floor, 4:20 to play in the ball game, 66-50. It's a 16-point lead for the Cheyenne Mustangs.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
Big thanks again to Ike Heating Furniture World for being a premier partner of the State Super 8 tournament here on the PSP Network. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life Ike Keating Furniture World has a special going on right now, March Madness. That event could save you up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. It's Ike Keating Furniture World. Sangerson downtown, deep three, she nailed it.
For Addison Sangerson.
Yeah, she's had some good looks tonight from behind the arc, and Sandusky is able to cash in on another one here for a second three of the game.
13 is the difference right now here with 3:46 left in the ball game. It just seems like any time that Legacy's cut into that Cheyenne lead, it's been Cheyenne that's punched them right back in the mouth.
Yeah, for sure. Cheyenne's just been so good offensively and so diligent defensively and keeping everybody out of the paint. They've been really a tough opponent today.
Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 66-53. Cheyenne leads Legacy with 3:46 left here in the ball game.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right zoom, spider 2 Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
.340 ticks down like the sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives right now, Joe, and right now the Legacy
Games
Sabres.
of our lives.
It's running thin right now for the Sabres, trying to come back down 13. 66-53. Cheyenne's on top.
Yeah, good defensive possession there again for the Sabres. They've done a good job this second half of just cutting into the lead with defense. They're just going to need it. They're going to need a little bit of a miracle here coming to get this one to come back.
3:19 ticks down. Davies and Century come up next. We'll have the call of that one, followed by Red River and Minot High here later on this evening. And then Bismarck High and West Fargo lock horns tonight. The final matchup of the opening round of the Super A. Ball's handled up top. Breedenbach's got it here. Start tweeting at us at Network PSP. Who do you think today's player of the game is? Brought to you by Sport Clips. Sport Clips, where you could sign it online with a hairstylist today. They bring you today's MVP in the ballgame. Shot clock's down to 3. Breedenbach needs to hurry. Puts a shot up and will be a shot clock violation here on Cheyenne.
Yeah, Legacy's really turned up the defense, ramped it up a little bit. They've forced a lot of turnovers. Now they're playing physical in the half court as well. Now they just got to figure out a way to score 13 points unanswered with 2.5 to go.
Wingenbach, the head coach of Cheyenne, probably not completely frustrated with a shot clock violation, up by 13 with only 2:30 to play.
No, if you're going to have a turnover, have it be that one. At least you burn some time off the clock.
Eckroth goes up and scores. And Eckroth put it up through the hoop, and Eckroth has had herself a second half. She's got 10 of the second half and 14 now in the ballgame. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. It's 66-55. Cheyenne on top with 2:25 to play here in regulation.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
.225 to tick down here at the Shack in Fargo, North Dakota. Nick Holbrook, Joe Cattell here on the call. Travels the violation right in front of us as that ball was tossed into play. The feet were planted for Eckroth and unable to see the train coming. Eckroth got nailed there by Dick, and then Dick hit the ground hard as well. Both of those girls rocked just a bit.
Yeah, good opportunity here. See if they can cut it under 10 and then just put a little bit of pressure on Cheyenne again.
Berryhill up top. Handled up top now by Solinsky. Far wing it goes. From the right to the left are the Sabres. Step back. Eckroth, 3, front of the rim. Rebound pulled down there by Cheyenne Sanders. And she delivers offward. Goes away now to Haas. And Haas carries off and drops it off to Dick. Goes back up Bradenbach. Under 2 to play here in regulation. Fans start to come to volume at the Shack. Got a whistle on the floor here,
Yeah,
Joe.
5-second call. Bredenbach didn't really realize that she was in the count. She didn't dribble. She was closely guarded, and correct call there by the official on the top of the floor.
Legacy gets another breath of life. They trail by 11 here with 1:53 left in the ballgame.
Go promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Buckle up tight. We're down to the final 1:45 left in this ball game. Sagasser had a chance for 3. She missed. Rebound pulled down. Berryhill takes it away. Berryhill goes up. She missed. Rebound comes away. Shot from Solinsky off the mark. Sanders pulls it away, and now the Sabres are going to fight for it again on the end line. My goodness, 3 offensive boards for Legacy. Just couldn't put one through the bucket.
Yeah, frantically playing defense right now, Legacy is, and they're doing a good job of creating some havoc. Just unable to cash in on the offensive end to cut this lead down.
90 seconds remains here in regulation. 66-55, Cheyenne on top. Ball's going to come across the timeline here for Bradenbach. Bradenbach's got it here, guarded by Sagasser. Up top, Bradenbach dribbles. Still has a handle on it now, gives it back to Dick. And Dick will survey. Light pink shoes with a little bit of teal on them here for the entire Cheyenne team. What do you think of those Nikes? You fans of those?
Those are sharp. You don't see a lot of team shows anymore these days, but these girls got a little style with their peach and teal, pink and teal. What are we going with there?
I don't know what that is.
We need Woodmansey. He's the shoe expert. Gear shoe expert. There's nobody better in the state for buying and selling shoes and gear than Scott Woodmansey. I know that.
Jump shot back off the glass, and Metcalf is going to put the putback in, and Cora Metcalf has had herself a second half with 8 to extend the lead to 68-55. Under a minute to play. Cheyenne in the driver's seat. They go inside to Felkley now to the Sabres. Ball's taken away. Solinsky gets it back, lays it off the glass and scores. First 2 for Solinsky here in this ball game. 40 seconds ticks down. An 11-point lead. Now we're going to have a collision here as Dick gets together there with Eckroth. Dick ends up on the ground. Mustangs will get the ball back. Second foul on Eckroth. 37.9 to tick down here in regulation.
And in for the Mustangs, number 2, Caitlin Haas.
Are you a shoe guy? So
no. I used to be when I coached. I got them for free. That was always nice to wear for new shoes every once in a while, but I can't tell you the last time I bought a new pair of shoes.
Another foul charge here on the Sabres as we're down to 35 seconds left in regulation. The time is really wearing thin now here for the Sabres.
I was going to say, too, I got enough bad habits. I don't need a collection of shoes either. Got enough hobbies.
I don't really collect shoes. I leave that up to my wife.
She does it for you?
Yeah. Well, her own, of course. Got a box out in the garage. What is this? It's just a box of shoes.
It's hard to throw a good pair of shoes away.
Especially when you've had them since 8th grade, according to her. 33.5 left in regulation, 68-57.
I'm sure Paige loves it when we talk about your guys' home life on the radio.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Cheyenne leads by 11 here, the number 1 seed from the East. In the driver's seat, Brendel's going to foul Sanders, and that's going to set Sanders. Oh, won't be to the line yet, sorry. Only 6 team fouls, so still another to give here. Ball's going to be tossed into play. There's the quick foul. Solinsky reaches in after the ball was sent into Dick. 23.4 left here in regulation.
Finally get some bonus free throws here.
Brooklyn Falkley returns for the Sabres. Cora Metcalf for the Mustangs.
Cheyenne has been impressive here today. They're going to be a team that's going to be tough to compete with.
Yeah, either Davies or Century are going to have their hands full in the making for a great semifinals game tomorrow with these guys and them. Just definitely one of those teams, either one of those teams, we're going to have a battle on their hands because Cheyenne's playing good basketball right now, and they got everything that they need to be a champion in this tournament.
Dick missed from the free throw line. 18 seconds left here in the ball game. Deep 3 from the Sabres. That one missed off the mark. Coming there from way downtown from Donhauer. 14 seconds left, and now another foul charged here on Legacy, and it's on number 20. Brendel picks up number 2 of the ball game. And a free throw will come here as making her way to the free throw line is Peyton Bradenbach. 15 points for her today. She's gone 3 of 4 from the Serve Pro line here already in this ball game. Putting a little icing on the cake for her stat line. She hits from the Serve Pro stripe with 14 seconds left here in regulation. It's now 69-57. Cheyenne on top. Second one on its way here for Bradenbach. Nothing but net for her. 2 for 2 here in the second half. And 12 seconds ticks down. Sabres have possession. They go down to the corner with it. They work it around up top. Eckroth's got it. We're going to fight till the end as Eckroth puts it up. She misses. Rebound underneath Falkley. 0.1 second left on the clock here. Cheyenne fans are on their feet. This was a good ball game today, wasn't it, Joe?
For sure was. And I'm excited for the next one and to see who the Cheyenne Mustangs going to play in the semis.
We'll have our player of the game interview coming up in just a moment. Let's go to our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads postgame show. A 70-57 victory in favor of Cheyenne, the number 1 team from the East region. Puts them into the driver's seat into the semifinals. They down the number 4 seed from the West. 70-57 is the final. Let's go to our planning team financial and Shots Crossroads postgame show.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Cheyenne is into the semifinals with a victory today over the Legacy Sabres. What a ball game we had here today on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Final score against 70-57. Joe Cattell has our MVP of the broadcast, or of the game. Let's go courtside with Joe Cattell.
Congratulations on the win. Right now, your team is playing great basketball, obviously winning the EDC last week, and now with this very impressive first-round win. Talk a little bit about your team and what's really been clicking for you guys right now.
Yeah, for sure. It felt really good. We really wanted this. Obviously, coming off an EDC championship, we all just, coming out with our zone. We kind of switched from man to zone about 3/4 of the way through season. It's been working really well. Brenna Dick is super active at the top, getting those steals, and with our length in the back, it's just really helpful, so it's been working for us.
Yeah, I thought you were a huge plug for you guys right away at the beginning of the game, getting your offensive going. You as well got some steals in that zone, used your length. You just talk about, Coach Wingenbach and his experience in these state tournaments. Is there anything that he's telling you guys to keep you guys comfortable and keep you guys ready to go for the next round?
Yeah, he's been here just a couple times, so he tells us we just have to play our game, know that we're here for a reason, and it's just been great having him with us here.
Awesome. Well, I'm really excited for your guys' next round game, either versus Davies or this Central Patriots team. There's, like I said earlier, I don't know if there's a better team playing basketball right now than you guys, so congrats and good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Awesome. Back to you.
Thank you, Joe Cattell. He had opportunity right there to talk to Carson Sanders from the Cheyenne Mustangs. 12 points for her this ball game here today. When we come back, we're going to dive into the numbers of this matchup as, again, Cheyenne takes down Legacy 70-57 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Let's move to our postgame show.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throwing some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Welcome into our planning team financial advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Nick Holbrook alongside of Joe Cattell here on the PSP Network. We just watched Cheyenne take down a good Legacy team, 70-57 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, bnc.bank, or you can bnc.bank. Excuse me there real quick. I got nuts from the official, and I completely lost what I was talking about.
Well, those officials, they're intimidating people. They wanted to make sure that we say good things about them, so they came over to kiss our butts a little bit.
Yeah, they gave us some nuts there. Planning Team Financial at Shots Crossroads. Bring you the post-game show here today, Planning Team Financial. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team can help you every step of the way. And Shots Crossroads in the Magic City is there to help you get fueled up on a delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Try the banana cream pie next time you're at Shots Crossroads. Joe, this ball game that we saw today with Cheyenne, my mind might be changed on how powerful the East Region #1 seed was coming into this tournament. Boy, they were impressive from the word go here today.
I agree. I obviously upset cities in the first round, but I talked to a few coaches in the women's side or the girls' side, and they said Kellen Wingenbach went to this zone halfway through the year and everything flipped for the Cheyenne Mustangs, and you heard Carson say the same thing there. This team has really believed in what the adjustment Coach Wingenbach made on their defense. You can see how well it's working. They are getting steals. They're keeping people out of the paint. People are forced to shoot longer jump shots and contested jump shot against their length. So whatever adjustment Coach Wingenbach did there halfway through the year has definitely propelled them now to a semifinal and Final Four berth in the state Class A tournament.
Cheyenne improves to a record of 17-8 overall. Legacy falls to 17-7 on the season with the numbers of this ball game. Let's go back to Joe Cattell.
Yeah, Legacy Sabres scored 57 points. They were led in scoring 19 points from Brooklyn Fulci. Really nice night for her. 14 from Alyssa Eckroth, 8 for Addison Segesser, 6 for Hallie Severson. Hallie Severson with 6. 4 points for Callie Duenhauer, 2 points for Alyssa Selensky, 2 points for Maya Berryhill, and 2 points from Brooklyn Brendel for a total of 57 points. The Sabres shot, let's see here. The Sabres shot 37% from the field and only 13%, 3 of 23 from the three-point line. The West Fargo Cheyenne Mustangs, they were led in scoring 17 points from Peyton Breidenbach. She had 13 in the first half, 4 in the second. 15 points from Brenna Dick, 11 in the first, 4 in the second. 12 points from Maya Metcalf. Quiet second half, only 2 points for her. Carson Sanders with 12 points, including 2 3-pointers. 8 points for Cora Metcalf, who was awesome in the second half with 8 points, a bunch of offensive rebound putbacks for her. And Caitlin Haas with 2 big 3-pointers in the second half for 6 points. The West Fargo Cheyenne shot 42% from the field, 40% from the three-point line. They had 14 steals on the game and scored 11 points in second chance points. So really nice performance for the West Fargo Cheyenne, propelling them to a 13-point first-round state Class A tournament victory.
Time for today's move of the game, brought to you by our friends at Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Jobbers can help you with your moving and storage needs. Locations in Minot, Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. It's Jobbers and the Jobbers Warehouse online. To me, there was a move in that second half where Legacy went on a run. They cut it down to 11, Joe. And on the very next 2 plays, it was Dick that had 2 steals in the ball game, delivering off to Cora Metcalf, almost like Groundhog's Day for Legacy. And that play right there just kind of ended that run in my mind. Any argument there that could be today's play of the game?
No, I agree with you. All of a sudden, Legacy got a little bit of momentum, and they were playing causing a lot of turnovers. Cheyenne wasn't really able to score in the half court. And like you said, the steal leads to some Branadic really nice passes and scores. And so, yeah, I agree. That was probably the final nail that Cheyenne needed to put in Legacy's coffin.
There's your move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Time for today's MVP of game number 1. The MVP brought to you by our friends at Sport Clips. Sign in online with a hairstylist today at Sport Clips. Sport Clips with the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to it. It's Sport Clips and the MVP haircut experience. This one could have went a bunch of different directions
really
today,
good.
but boy, Carson Sanders really had a two-way game here today, didn't she?
Really had a two-way game, and I talked to Woodmansey about this a couple weeks ago in a different game, but over her average. I mean, we're talking about everybody else kind of was right at their average. Branadic had her average. Everyone kind of did their normal stuff. But Carson Sanders came out today with 12 points, really shot the three well, had a bunch of steals, really was active on the defensive end, just causing some havoc. I just thought she played a fabulous game both ends of the floor, both halves. Just really encouraged her team to the victory and pushed her team over to the victory.
Congratulations, Carson Sanders. You're our MVP of matchup number 1 today. 12 points for her and a great two-way effort here in this ball game. It's our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. We're going to take a break. We're going to reset our broadcast stage. We'll come back and get ready for game number 2. It's the Davies Eagles taking on the Century Patriots. This one could be a dogfight as well, Joe.
I'm really looking forward to this one. Davies is one of the best teams out of the East all year long. And then you got the Century Patriots with two of the best players in the state, two Miss Basketball candidates in the state on the same roster. So I definitely looking forward to this one. This should be a fun basketball game.
It's going to be a good one. We'll have the Shields pregame show coming your way in just a few moments here on the PSP Network.
Tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
southwestern and south central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Schatz Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Schatz is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid, whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoo, zoo?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Vold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
One down, 3 to go here today at the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. It's the girls' Super A quarterfinals. We saw Cheyenne take down Legacy just a few minutes ago, and now it's time for Davies and Century to lock horns here in a matchup of number 2 inside of the West Region. Century taking on number 3 out of the East, Fargo Davies. Nick Over, Joe Cattell on the call here today. Joe, first things first, were you surprised with Cheyenne at all today? Did that game surprise you at all?
Pleasantly surprised. You know, whenever you see those kind of upsets, you're always like, oh shoot, are they going to be able to do it again? Game 2, week 2. Are they going to be able to bounce that back, or did they just screw up the bracket for everybody? But they are legit. They are a legit EDC champ. They're in a legit Final Four team in the state tournament right now, and I think they can be definitely proud of what they've been able to put together the last 2 weeks.
This one next should be a good one. Century's at 21-2. They had a loss earlier on this season. They're 21-3, actually, with 2 losses at the start of the year against Minnesota opponents. They lost to Minot in the region championship game coming up just last Saturday in what was a slobber knocker where Minot had the victory over Century, the team that's been receiving the most votes in the state of North Dakota all year at the top of the list. They take on Davies at 21-2, number 3 out of the East region. This showdown today's got a little bit of everything, including some of the best players in the state of North Dakota.
Yeah, for sure. Ashton Safransky is an excellent player. Ashley Waka is a very nice player as well. And then you look on the other side, you got 2 Miss Basketball candidates in Bergen Kinnebrew and Logan Nisley, both NCAA players next year. So should be an unbelievable battle. Teams haven't played each other at all this year, so there's always that kind of question of, the first time feeling each other out. And then also the health of Logan Nisley. Is their ankle going to be a little bit healthier than it was last week, this week? So I'm really excited to see this game and how it progresses.
This is our Shields pregame show here today. Shields of Minot and Bismarck. They have every sporting good underneath the sun that you can imagine. They also have hunting and fishing gear. Those count as sporting goods just for the record, Joe. They've got fishing, they've got fashion, they've got footwear. They've got everything. They even had my new golf clubs for me last summer. Shields of Minot and Bismarck bring you this pregame show here today. I found it interesting in the WDA tournament. As we watched Nisley play, it seemed like she got better and better and better as that tournament went on. And her point production reflected that in that championship game. She got teed up in that title game. and she ended up falling out of the ball game. Look for her to really prove a point here today. The Nebraska commit, obviously one of the best players at North Dakota State.
Yeah, I agree with you. Basically took a whole month off to see if she could get her ankle at full health for the WDA, and you could tell she was shaking off some rust last week at the WDA. This week I expect her to play physical, play hard. She needs to shoot it better. You know, she doesn't have that same quick step that she had, or that first step that she did, you know, before the injury, and she was just taking a lot of jump shots further and further away from the hoop. So I'll be interested to see today if she can get by a defensive player, get to the rim a little bit, and if she can take more in rhythm three-pointers that are in rhythm and on the line, towing the line a little bit more.
The other girl from the West region that was named the Senior Athlete of the Year with Nistley was her teammate Bergen Kinnebrew. 20.9 per game for her. And Bergen Kinnebrew really is a special player.
Yeah, no doubt. Bergen Kinnebrew is a fantastic player. They just announced Bergen to come out of the interview, and somebody else came out. I think a little embarrassment there by the Century Patriots. But no, Bergen has been excellent. She's an amazing ball handler. She can really get herself to the rim. She can create a lot of separation, and she really picked up the scoring when Logan was out with her injury. So definitely deserving of co-senior of the year, definitely deserving of both being on the Miss Basketball list, and should be an exciting game with all these high-talented, high stars of the game playing at the same time.
Ashton Safransky, 20.8 per game for her, leading the way for Fargo Davies. That's a special player, an all EDC selection. Look for her to be big here in this ball game. Is there one key in your mind, Joe?
For me, Century Patriots is just, can they shake off the taste of their mouth from last Saturday night, and what does Logan Nistley look like? And for Davies, it's, can they get Safransky going early? Can they get back to their winning ways too? Obviously, a disappointing semifinal loss last week. But can they get themselves going in a rhythm to beat, you know, there's only about 4 or 5 losses total in this game tonight, and this is the first round of the state tournament game. So this is a game we probably were expecting more for the semis or championship, but we're lucky enough to see it right here in the first round, and it's going to be definitely a heavyweight back, a clash of some Titans to start off the round, the quarterfinal round.
Well, a quick message here is the gentleman in uniform just delivered our game ball today. As always, we want to thank all of our military men and women, current, enlisted, and veterans. Thank you so much on behalf of everybody from PSP Network for doing what you've done and continue to do. God bless America. God bless our military. God bless our veterans. No question about that, Joe. Well, let's set the stage for you here today. Davies is in their maroon with the Vegas gold trim. Century is in white. It's Century, the number 2 seed out of the West region, the Davies Eagles. Number 3 seed out of the East. Century from the right to the left on your radio dial, left to right for Davies. Century wins the opening tip, and we are underway for quarterfinal action here from the Shack in Fargo. Logan Nistley missed on the first 3 attempts of the ball game. Rebound pulled down here by the Eagles, and it's Safransky that's got it up top. Safransky goes to work. Were you impressed with the tempo out of the gate to the last matchup?
Yeah, exactly. There was a ton of possessions early, a lot of transition. This one, we got an early foul from Logan Nistley running through a screener, kind of pushed off a screener and created a flop fall call for the screener, but a good call. Good. Can't run through a screener like that.
Opening tip-off today was brought to you in part by our friends at Ike Furniture. They also bring you state tournament coverage here this year at the Super A in Fargo. Ike Furniture, don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with the Ike Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbelievable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today, Joe. I don't know if I'd want to lay with you in one of those, but kind of like in the hotel. I wouldn't mind being side by side, I suppose. 2 beds.
2 beds. 2 beds.
I snore like a wildebeest. That's the only problem. Davies missed the shot, and it's Kinnebrew that's got it now on the other side of the floor here for Century. She goes to work up top now for Fridley. Fridley bounces it back off over to the hands of Zoe Austin underneath. Oh, give and go. They gave it to Nistley. She found the cutting backdoor Erica Lee, and Erica Lee's got the first points of today's ball game.
Yeah, that's the second time in the zone they've lost Nistley, and that time she was able to pass it off to a wide open Erica Lee.
driving on the other side with the attempt. Missing was Franks. Ball comes back down. Fridley's got it. Fridley calls the shot. She goes up. Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew, far corner, down to the baseline. Tried to feed it back out. Nisley gathers here. And Nisley goes back across. Kinnebrew open. Three land on its way. Nailed it.
Bergen, Kinnebrew, and early from behind the arc. Good spot up and knockdown there. The one thing we forgot to mention, we should congratulate Logan Nisley on her fifth Gatorade Player of the Year, combined with her volleyball ones. I think she's got 3 volleyball and 2 basketball, or the other way around now. So another amazing individual mark for Logan Nisley.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable career at Century. Trying to top it off with a state championship. One of the favorites coming in. Swoosh for Carly Franks for Davies, and we've got ourselves a 5-3 ball game. Century on top.
Yeah, Carly Franks, someone that makes about 2 threes a game, 18 of them on the year. Nice range there from her. Nice setup and nice make.
Here's Fridley with the basketball. She delivers back up to the top of the key for Bergen Kinnebrew. Bergen Kinnebrew now dribbles to her left. Skyhook, no good. Rebound pulled down. Safransky's got it. She tosses it off ahead. Back now to Franks. Franks goes in one-on-one against Fridley. She scores and she's fouled.
Yeah, great take. Good way to push the ball up the floor with the pass there. Fridley tried to get in the way to take a charge or just contest the shot, but a little bit too much contact, was never set in front of the defender there.
We're tied at 5 aside on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. BNC.bank. At the ServPro free throw line, Carly Franks averaging 11.5 per game, and she converts on the old-fashioned three-point play.
Yeah, 6-0 run right now for Carly Franks. Carly Franks for the Davies Eagles.
This matchup right here with Davies at Century, the next one with Minot and Red River. A lot of people talked about those teams all being favorites to win the state championship here this year.
For sure.
Taken away, Logan Nisley takes it underneath and scores. Nisley's got 5 of the 7 now here for Century. Oh, I'm sorry. She's got
2.
Logan Nisley has 2 now. Here.
Bergen hit the 3, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Logan right now is doing a good job of finding openings in the zone and getting assists or getting buckets for herself.
The way you looked at me just now is about how I looked at my 2-year-old son this morning when he woke me up at 6:45 and said, "Dad, we're going to the pool." Pool, Dad, we're going to the pool. We're going to the pool. Not yet. They got to unlock the doors first. 7-6 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 14:25 to play here in the first half. Century leads. They steal the basketball. Now it's Kinnebrew that looks to bring it across the timeline. She's going to be fouled on the play, as getting in the way there was number 3. That's Franks. And Kinnebrew will inbound right in front of us here on Media Row. Kinnebrew's actually going to go off. So will everybody else. Media timeout inside of the Shack. 7-6 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Century leads with 14:19 to play here in our first half of basketball.
Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
The Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. All green seats in this venue. Just a beautiful place for basketball. This might be one of my new favorites inside of our great state. Stepping back on the 3, no good. Underneath, rebound for Kinnebrew, trying to put it up after the Fridley miss. who touched it last. It's going to be Davies that touched the ball last. Century gets it back.
Century showing some urgency to get offensive rebounds right now. They've done a good job of keeping possessions alive and giving themselves extra chances.
Safransky against Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew one-on-one against Safransky. Safransky goes up. Oh, she's fouled. Kinnebrew hammered her there right at the paint and right at the block.
Yeah, definitely. Safransky did a good job of getting that steal on the outlet from the end out. Ran it all the way down, and Bergen bumped her just a little bit too much on the shot. She'll go to the line for her first buckets of the game.
Bouncing around after the serve pro free throw. No good there for Ashton Safransky. 0 for 1 for Safransky. She's also a soccer and a track athlete as well. Safransky averaging 5 rebounds a game to go along with her 20.8 points on the season.
That's impressive.
Kinnebrew brings it across the timeline. We're tied at 7 with 13:50 to go here in our opening half. Safransky takes it away again. Safransky coast to coast, goes up, lays it off the glass and in.
Yeah, she's a pest on the top there of the defense. She's done a good job of attacking the basketball and getting a couple steals already.
Ball comes away now here to the Century Patriots. Kinnebrew up top. Kinnebrew down, dribbles down in deep. Turns it around. Kinnebrew put up the shot. She's blocked. Then it's rebounded there by the Patriots. Away with it come the Pats. They go up top down to Fridley. Fridley dribbling here. Guarded by Safransky. Goes over towards the right wing. Shot clock's down to 5. They need to hustle here with the basketball. This is Grable. Put it up. No good. Rebound Davies. And the Eagles are out with it. And Davies carries back across the timeline. Wancha handed back.
Yeah, really physical game right now. A lot of contact on drives, and both sides of the floor, they're letting them play.
Macy Wilden just missed, 6'2" senior for the Eagles, and the Pats have it. Corner pocket, 2-point attempt. Bounces around after it hit the rim. Comes back down to the Patriots on the offensive glass. Kinnebrew up top. Dribble drive move, Kinnebrew. And she puts up the shots. And Kinnebrew is going to be charged with the offensive. That's number 2 on Kinnebrew.
Yeah, you don't want to see that. Nisley's already got an early one. Kinnebrew now has 2 early ones. Gotta keep our head now and play smart if you're Bergen.
Today's ball game brought to you in part by our friends at Jersey Mike's. Vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network. Jersey Mike's Subs is a sub above. It's Jersey Mike's Subs. Also want to thank our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains has over 25 years of experience as your factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. On the dribble drive move here for the Eagles. Turnaround jump shot. No good off the front of the rim. That one missed for Passanante. Comes back away down in deep. 2 girls end up on the ground. And jump ball, good call, Joe.
Yeah, it's definitely a physical basketball game. The refs are really letting these girls, play and bump a little bit on these drives, and it's causing some havoc right now. The ball's kind of rolling all over the place.
Ball to be inbounded down in deep here by the Eagles. Davies tosses it in, comes all the way back up near us here on the near sideline with the basketball. This is Scary that looks to dish it off. She's going to be picked off. Here's Nisley on the run, 3-on-3 drill. Nisley crosses over, goes in, left hand, put it up, she's fouled.
Yeah, that's Nisley's 3rd steal of the game, but that one was definitely, the havoc was caused by Fridley. Fridley did a great job of guarding the ball there, and Nisley was the benefactor of her 3rd steal.
Here's Logan Nisley at the Serve Pro free throw line. Nisley with 2 points in the ball game of the 7. She now has 3 as she hits on her first from the Serve Pro stripe.
Just a little celebrity watch. The head coach of the Nebraska Cornhuskers women's basketball team is in the crowd to watch Logan in this state tournament opening round.
She goes 2 for 2 to help her cause. Off to play at Nebraska. 9-9 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We're tied with Davies and Century here with under 12 to play. Speaking of slow. Oh, there's a hard collision there. Fridley goes down.
Holy cow. Fridley just got absolutely thrown out of the way by the Davies ball handler, and no call was made. And she's a feisty one. She gets off the ground rolling her eyes a little bit, but her intensity on the defensive end guarding the ball is as good as anybody I've ever seen, especially in the girls' side of the girls' horse guys. She really knows how to guard the basketball.
No call on the play. She brings it across the timeline. That one looked like it hurt.
Yeah, that one was a get off of me and a no call for sure.
Way downtown, that time it missed on the attempt from Logan Nisley. Comes back around up top, Fridley back to Nisley. Over to the near side, it comes for Austin. Pulls up from 10 away and buries it.
Yeah, good to see somebody else step up on the offensive end for the Patriots. All the attention's on Nisley and Kinnebrew usually, and they need some help. They need other players to step up.
Not going to lie, when you said celebrity watch, I thought you were going to start talking about yourself the way we walked through here today.
When you're the loudest guy in the room, and people know who you are. That's what I always say.
Leak out here to Nisley. She runs it down left-handed, puts it up and in.
Yeah, good start here for Nisley. Already 6 points. She's only taking the one jump shot. She's doing a much better job this week of getting to the rim, especially in transition for her team.
Missing 10 games in the midway part of the season. Not easy to do, to come back into game shape when everybody's at the prime of the season. And that WDA tournament, state tournament here on the dribble drive move, that's Safransky that runs it in. She kind of solomed her way through there like a skier, went up and scored her 4th point of the game.
Yeah, she's a smooth player. She wormed her way or snaked her way in there, like you said. No, going back to the Nisley thing, yeah, losing your wind like that and your rhythm, especially with how good of a shooter she is, that's hard to do. You got to be a pretty talented player to get that back so fast.
Foslin's up top for the Pats, goes out Nisley downtown, switch!
She doesn't need much room, and I think it was really smart of her early in this game to get just see the ball go down a little bit, because now all of a sudden her rhythm feels like it's all the way back. 9 points for her already in the half.
5-point lead for the Patriots, 16-11. Davies tosses it across the perimeter, goes back away now to Burian. She's got it here, back to Safransky. Safransky on the runner. Oh, Fridley caught the arm. Eden didn't like that call very much, and she's charged with foul number 1 here for the Patriots.
Gonna have immediate timeout here as well.
Timeout on the floor. Will break away as well. 5-point lead. Sorry, that was Fridley's second if you're keeping track at home. 16-11 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Century on top, 9:45 left to play here in our first half.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
As we come back to the Shack, Ashton Safransky hits both from the Serpro free throw line, and the Davies Eagles cut into the Century lead. It's now 16-13. Century on top. Dribbling into the paint, putting up the runner. That one drained as Abby Fosland has her first 2 of the ball game. 18-13, 5-point lead here for the Pats. Safransky's got it on the near side, top of the key. She's going to drive in again. Now dishes outside. Franks, a runner in the paint, no good. Rebound comes back away. Big rebound there inside from Erica Lee. Run and gun, off it comes. Nisley feeds it inside, and Zoe Austin has 4.
That was an amazing pass. There's only one spot she could put that without the ball getting deflected, and Logan put it right on a dime for Austin to get the wide open layup.
spoiler alert, Logan Nisley's back, my friend.
I think so. She looks so different than she did last week. She's got a little skip in her step. She's definitely got that look in her eyes, that fierce look in her eye. She wants her first state, well, not her first, but wants the state championship.
Launch scored on the other end for Davies, and it's 20-15. Century on top. Patriots get the ball back. Upstairs they go with it now, stepping back, handling here. Graybull launches for three, no good. Safranski's been everywhere, including on the rebounding game. She brings it back here to the near side. Ascenante just missed, gets the rebound. Jump shot for her, off the front of the rim again. Another rebound pulled out by Erica Lee. Dropped it off to Nisley, and she slows up shop here with 8:05 to play first half.
They definitely, they want to take advantage of this possession here, see if they can't stretch it to 9 or 10-point lead. That is a foul. Yeah, that's a foul. I'm sorry. Logan got absolutely cut off there and knocked to the ground. That has to be called. There's a little bit of a late whistle, but the Patriots definitely got the whistle eventually.
The bench for Davies didn't like that call very much. Century fans did. 20-15, Century's got the lead. Under 8 to play first half. High school basketball here on the PSP Network. Brought to you by all these fine sponsors you'll see next.
Let's see who can make them Otter. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Century's got a 5-point lead here with 7:50 to play in our first half. A runner into the paint. Crashing through is Zoe Austin. Ball's taken away. Here's Safranski on the drive. Safranski, top of the key, trying to cross over, dished off far wing. Comes here with a runner from about 5 away. No good for the Eagles on that attempt coming from Franks, and we go back now for Kinnebrew. This has been a rough game early on here, Joe.
It's really physical.
Jump shots off the mark. Rebound pulled down by the Eagles. Foul on that rebound attempt, and the foul, drawing the foul, is Erica Lee.
Yeah, she got pushed from behind. Wielden got her kind of a push off from behind on the rebound attempt.
Wielden's going to pick up her first. Century will inbound the basketball on the left side of the radio dial in their white uniforms, trimmed out in navy and red here today. Says Patriots across the chest with the Nike logo right there next to it. Jump shot from Nisley, just missed from inside the lane. And now the Eagles running up the floor. They've got possession here. Dribble drive, move back, turn around, guarded heavily, somehow getting the shot off, but it missed there for Ascenante again, and we go back the other way here for Kinnebrew.
Yeah, she came out aggressive. She's looking to score, Fallon is, and she's had 2 decent looks now.
Up top it came here for the Patriots, top of the key. Kinnebrew looks to get open. Instead, it's Zoe Austin that delivers. Austin's got it back up top. Nisley way downtown, rolls around, and she scores.
Such a quick release. There is no extra motion, no extra movement. Logan Nisley catches it, and in the same motion, follows through and knocks it down.
She's got 12 of the 23 to have Century on top, 23-15 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. And Logan Nisley showing why she was selected as the Gatorade Player of the Year for the 2nd straight year. Deep 3, Eagles off the mark. That shot was up and missed for Carly Franks. Nisley with another rebound, and Nisley's going to drive to her left now. Goes down, throws it up, no good. Rebound pulled out Safranski, and Safranski brings it across the timeline. Went across the smoke that comes out of the Bison nose on their emblem. Set up top now here where the Eagles slow up shop. 18 on the shot clock.
Oh, no.
Here's a drive towards the lane, up and in.
I thought Bergen was about to pick up her third foul there. She got beat on the drive and then kind of reached in late, but was able to not get the foul called.
Passanante scores her first 2 points of the game. 5:45 to play here, opening half. It's 23-17. Kinnebrew ends up on the ground and all by herself, coast to coast, laying it up and in. Carly Franks.
Both teams are definitely, Century needs to adjust. The game is being called, not called. They're letting them play physical. They got to be a lot stronger with the basketball.
Deep look for three. Swoosh! Buckholz scores from downtown, the three-pointer. And Century fights back. They lead 26-19 with 5:10 to play, Joe.
That's a big answer from Century there from one of the others, right? One not named Bergen Kinnebrew and Logan Nisley. Nice play there by Buckholz.
First half, that is, by the way. Here's a runner that's going to fall for Wacha. And Wacha buries it. She's got 4.
Another charge attempt there by Erica Lee and nothing called again.
Safransky stole it. Safransky takes it down, goes up and scores. That draws the attention of Nate Wellstead in his second year as the head coach of the Patriots. Because the Davies Eagles have cut the lead to 3. It's 26-23 with 4:48 to play on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. And the Patriots lead here in the first half.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, we've got a final from next door. Davies takes down Jamestown 64-46 in the boys' quarterfinal action right next door here at the Fargo Dome. And this girls' matchup that you're dialed into here, under 5 to play in our first half, and Kinnebrew snakes her way through and goes up and scores 2 more.
Yeah, great take there by Kinnebrew. Not settling for the jump shot, not settling for the floater, fighting through contact, getting the layup.
28-23, Century's on top. This has been a rough game. This is like a game of street ball here today.
It's super physical. No autopsy, no call in this one. And that's another no call there. Buckholz hammered on the layup twice, and no call was made.
Ball's going to go to play Buckholz, so now it's going to be Davies basketball with 28-23 reading as the score. 4:10 to tick down. First half, Century leads. Davies trying to cut into it. Big thanks to the Kramer Agency, your partners
short
in
shot
life.
clock here, just so you know, 5, 4, 3.
Thank you, Joe.
Carly Franks with a big 3. Her 11th point of the game. Someone that averages 11 already has 11 in the first half.
Kinnebrew's got it here. Again, that thanks goes out to Kramer Agency, your partners for life. They bring you state tournament coverage. Oh, big block inside. Getting up was Wacha. Then it's taken away. Zoe Austin crashes in and scores.
Zoe Austin got a little friendly tap on the end of that layup, too. This game, like I said, I don't know how many times we've said it, but they aren't afraid to make some contact so far.
Media timeout. Media timeout on the floor. We'll take a step aside as well. 30-26, Century's got the lead. This one is officially a dogfight.
Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Somebody better get the ice packs ready because this one has been physical from the word go today, and Century leads Davies 30-26.
Yeah, no autopsy, no foul on this one, man. Like, you better bring your hard hat and lunch pail because you're going to get to the rim. You're going to get some contact and got to figure out a way to score anyway.
I like to call this prison rules here today. You ever hear the story about how our colleagues, Chuck Claremont, Todd Domries, used to go out to the state pen and play men's league games against the inmates?
No, it doesn't shock me, though.
Kinnebrew had the shot, then it was touched inside. Ball went out of play, last touch by the Eagles, and Century gets the ball back. Tonight when we're having our recap of the day, you'll have to ask them about those matchups. They used to go play softball and basketball out at the state pen.
That's awesome.
Chuck talked about it in the region championship game just the other day about how fun those games were and how they were always competitive but clean. Ball comes back away, travels the violation here on the Patriots. When games get like this, when they're physical like this, you're coaching. Take us back to your coaching brain and the X's and O's. What do you say if you're Nate Wellston?
Yeah, you keep saying don't expect the contact, don't expect the call. Strong with the ball, don't dribble in spots where you shouldn't be because you're not going to get bailed out by the refs. You just got to be super physical, play on 2 feet, jump stop, all those things, but don't expect the contact, don't expect the call is kind of the line that most coaches will use in the huddle with their team.
Keep the composure the best you can. Safransky's got it up top. She's guarded by Fridley. Safransky turns it down low to the baseline. Jump shot. Oh, she's blocked in deep. Nisley slammed the door.
Yeah, Nisley got caught looking at the ball handler and got backdoored, but was able to make it up with a block shot.
Fridley sends it up top. Comes into the hands. Fosland. She put up the shot. Ref had the whistle on the play, and now we are going to get a foul here.
Yeah, foul on the ground there. They're going to get no shot, but on the ground.
First on Safransky, 15th foul here in this ball game.
Lineup number 3, Carly Franks.
Franks checks into the ball game. Checking out here for Davies goes number 14, Mariah Burian. And Fridley will inbound the basketball underneath the offensive hoop for the Patriots. Sent into Kinnebrew. Oh, she has a battle for it, but it's taken and won there by Everson.
Yeah, that deflected on the entry there, and ball came up a little short of Bergen.
Wide open from downtown. Passanante looking for her second. Yeah, that would have been her second field goal of the ball game.
They opened the door on the north end, or south end? Is that what Scott Woodmansey would say on that one?
Blew the wind right on through here. Cole Higlin and our good friend Todd Domries will have the call of the Region 5 Boys Championship tonight. That's a video broadcast for you folks. Your Uncle Scott Cattell will have the call of the Region 6 title coming up tonight. Nisley from downtown missed. Kinnebrew got the rebound down to the corner. Man, she's mauled down there. They call it jump basketball.
It's getting a little comical, but they've been consistent. So as a coach, you're just happy that they're being consistent, but you don't want anybody to get hurt, that's for sure.
Take us into this real quick. You officiate as well. We're going to keep it.
I do.
Before a game like this, do you have a meeting as the officials on how you're going to call it as a group?
Well, I think in every state tournament, you want to make sure that the best players are on the floor, and you don't want any cheat fouls that might take one of them out of the game. So I think you're always aware of who's going to be physical, who's going to do those things. Both of these teams, like we said, only have 4 losses. You want them to make the decision. So yeah, you're working with one of the best crews you've worked with all year in the state. You want to stay in your area, and once one guy lets one go, you kind of have to just stay in that adjustment. You gotta have to just keep letting things go unless it's criminal or really going to cause an issue. So and so then you kind of get into a situation where is that enough or that isn't enough, and so it's just you always got to make these tough decisions. And I think the crew will adjust a little bit at halftime. I'm sure there's a few that they wish they would have had back.
Davies with possession. They trail by 4 at 30-26 with under 2 to play here in our first half. Jumper from in the lane. And Macy Wilden's got her first points for Davies here in the contest. 1:45 ticks down. First half, 30-28. Century on top.
Coach Wellstead's playing it safe, too. He's got both Kinnebrew and Fridley on the bench with their 2 fouls. The minute and a half left to go in this half. Got to think Logan's going to get the ball a little bit.
Century on the dribble drive move, and Fosland with back-to-back buckets puts Century back up by 4.
Yeah, you got to think that you're going to want the ball in Logan Nisley's hand on the offensive end here with a short lead and a couple of your primary ball handlers on the bench.
Deep three on its way for Davies. Passanante missed. Rebound pulled down. 1:10 to play here in the first half.
Passanante's not afraid to shoot. She gets shots up.
Century had possession. Davies takes it. It's a run and gun game. Back and forth now. Comes from Safransky. Passanante again. Don't make that three, rather. And Franks nails her third three-pointer.
Yeah, third three. That's her 14th point in the first half.
Davies back within 1. 45 seconds ticks down. First half. Left side of the radio dial. Century sets up shop here with Grable. Sends it off down to Nisley. Guarded by Safransky. Pair of all-region selections here. They go toe-to-toe. Then Nisley, she was fouled on the play. Then the ball goes out of play. There's no foul on the play. You hear the Century fans behind us.
Yeah, the Century fans wanted to foul, and then they thought it was blocked out on Davies, but they called it both no foul and off on Logan Nisley there. So Davies will have the ball with 33 seconds left, down 1.
That brings this place alive. Davies with possession. Shot clock and game clock separated by 3 seconds. Safransky brings it to her right. Now she goes back to her left. Drops it off top of the key. Comes away to Franks, who's been sensational so far in this quarterfinal of the state tournament. She gets it again up top. Looks to go inside. Does now. And now we're going to have a foul charged here on the pad. So that's going to be on Erica Lee.
Century foul number 10, Abby Fosland.
Yeah, good call there. Good foul. Not a good foul, but it was a foul. Good call.
It's actually on Fosland. I apologize. She picks up her first.
Big defensive possession here for the Century Patriots. Can they go into half with the lead or not?
8 seconds ticks down. Now 7, now 6. Safransky sends it in. Jump shot from 5 away, no good. Rebound pulled down. The Pats are going to be fouled there. Getting the basketball was Zoe Austin.
Yeah, 1 away from the bonus, so there won't be any free throws here, and they'll have to figure out a way to get a shot up in 1 second.
1.1 is all that remains here in the first half. BNC Bank scoreboard reached 32-31. Century is on top. Century's got the ball all the way back underneath their own hoop. They inbound to Nisley, and Nisley's going to hang on to it. Well, we've reached our halftime here tonight. We've got ourselves a real rock fight here that's had a little bit of everything in it. 32-31. Century's got the lead. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with High Keating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbelievable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today at High Keating Furniture World. Joe and I will break down our first half. We'll come back and have our thoughts on that first half of basketball. It's been entertaining, to say the least. This is North Dakota Super A coverage of the girls' quarterfinals right here on the PSP Network.
To rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
It's High Keating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at High Keating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at High Keating Furniture World.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman Esvold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by...
Well, we've got ourselves a ball game here. 32-31 at our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the overall health of the community. Most cutting-edge advances in the natural health care today in that world at Premier Chiropractic, located in the Magic City. Find them online, premierchiropracticnd.com. Little extended commercial break there, Joe. We better hurry up into our numbers.
Yeah, Century, the Fargo Davies scored 31 points, led in scoring by Carly Franks, 14, 9 for Ashton Safransky, 4 for Ashley Waka, 2 for Macy Weldon, and 2 for Fallon Passanet for a total of 32 points scored there by the Century Patriots, 12 from Logan Nisley, 2 3-pointers by her. Zoe Austin with 6, 5 for Bergen Kinnebrew, 4 for Abby Foslin, 3 for Ashlyn Buchholz, and 2 for Erica Lee. Pretty much square on the board, 40% shooting for Davies, 41 for Century, 36% from the 3 for Century, 37 for Davies. Pretty much a horse apiece right now. Century is winning the rebounding margin, but not by a ton. So pretty even basketball game right now. Exciting to see what happens here in the second half.
Let's set this radio dial up for you. Century will move from the left to the right. Davies from the right to the left. Century, their home whites. Second half is brought to you in part by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. Find them online, northern-plains.com. Logan Nisley, hello. Out of the gate, swinging 10 seconds in for 3.
Yeah, a little America's play there. Logan Nisley set a cross screen in the middle of the lane and then came running through the swinging gate at the top of the key. Got a wide open 3.
Nisley from downtown, and Logan Nisley now has 15 to lead all scorers in this ball game. Zoe Austin with the basketball. Brings it back over here to Fridley. Running from the left to the right, Kinnebrew down inside the umbrella, worked it back up top. Zoe Austin, runner, put it up. Oh, she was partially blocked on the play. Ball then went out of bounds, and it was last touched by Century.
Yeah,
Davies gets it back.
Good aggression there by Zoe Austin, trying to get her scoring a little bit, going a little bit. Nice job there.
Safransky carries across the timeline. Safransky's got it here. Turn around from the brick, put it up, no good. Rebound pulled out of there And now Davies hard on the pressure. Shot comes up. And the foul will be charged inside. And it's going to be on Erica Lee. That's her first personal.
Yeah, good job by Safransky there, kind of trapping the rebounder, getting the steal, and then causing the foul.
Servpro free throw line here for Wacha. And Wacha goes 0 for 1 from the Servpro line. Servpro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's Servpro. Second one for Watch on its way, and that one is good. 35-32, Century leads. 3 minutes into the second half. What can we expect here in the second? Will it be just like the first?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully a little bit more Bergen Kinnebrew. Only at 5 points in the first half, 2 fouls. She really got beat up on her drives. Hopefully she can get a little bit more freedom.
Ball comes away to Safransky. She's got it, and Safransky moves it off ahead. Eagles have possession, offensive zone. They go up top here with Franks. Back to Safransky. Man, is she quick and crafty.
Yeah, she's a good ball handler. She's a very good point guard.
She's got it here, and she's going to be bumped into there by Fridley. And the way they called it the first half, a little different here.
That was a blow on the cheek in the first half. That was nothing. But that's too bad. Fridley picked up her third now. She's got to be careful. They really need her on the floor. She's going to go to the bench for a minute.
Number 14, Ashlyn Buckholz.
Buckholz will check in. Fridley checks out as she picks up her third. Modern High plays Red River next, followed by Bismarck High and West Fargo in the nightcap here tonight. Full day from the Shack of good basketball here at the State Super Ace. Safransky on the drive, kicked it to the corner for 3. Wacha missed, rebound. Towering up after it. Zoe Austin went in after it, but the heads-up play on the far sideline. Passanante threw it off of Austin, and it will be Davies basketball.
Yeah, good play there. Good heads-up play by Passanante, and Davies get another chance at this.
Ball's tossed in.
Nisley with the poke away.
She's been good on both ends of the floor here in this ball game. Sends it off. Then she's going to be stripped after she got it to Buckholz, and Buckholz was stripped by Safransky. Pulls up for 3, waits. Now she unloads. That one missed. Wacha after it. Pulled down here again by the Patriots. They're going to take it back the other direction here with Erica Lee. Another steal from Davies. Back and forth we go now as it's dropped inside. Kinnebrew just picked up number. What will that be on Kinnebrew, number 3?
Yeah, she's been pretty non-existent in this game with that foul trouble, and that's a big third foul. Her and Fridley both have 3 now, and probably going to spend a little time on the bench here so she can play full speed ahead, 10 minutes and under.
Kinnebrew with 3, Fridley with 3. Meanwhile, at the charity stripe, going 1 for 1 in the second half is Carly Franks, who had the team high 14 in that first half of basketball.
The Central Patriots are going to have another person step up here for them and figure out a way to score, whether that's Zoe Austin or Buckholz or Erica Lee. Someone's got to step up and help Logan Nisley out here on the offensive end.
Carly Franks goes 2 for 2, and Davies is back within 1. 35-34, 15-42 ticks down here in the second half. Century leads, ball's up top here for the Patriots. Off to the elbow, sent over to Nisley, out of her reach. On a play it went. Davies gets the ball back.
Yeah, not a great pass there by Fozen. Trying to get into the paint a little bit. Davies defense just did a good job of knocking her off her balance a little bit and threw it away.
Ball's handled by the Eagles. They've got it here. You don't call that maroon, do you? That's more like crimson, is that right?
I think that's a crimson, yeah. It's not quite minot maroon, no.
In the lane, Davies is going to take the lead as Brooke Everson picks up her first 2 points of the ball game.
Not a name we've said much today at all. Nice play there by Brooke with a little floater off the glass.
36-35. Now it's Nisley inside. Took the feed inside off the hands of Erica Lee. And Nisley has 5 now in the second half to lead the game with 17.
Yeah, nice little high-low action there. Lead in Nisley. And Nisley's just a matchup problem for any guard in the post.
Two shots coming here. Safransky, no one shot. Caught the bucket and the foul. Looked like the feet were planted inside from Century's Erica Lee, but she picks up her second. Safransky scores the bucket to have 11 now and a chance at the old-fashioned three-point play.
Yeah, Safransky did a good job there of snaking or wiggling her way in there and just caused the defender Erica Lee to move her feet just a little bit too much and get called for the block.
60 minutes in North Dakota.
Thinking about the shots, honestly, it's just the shots came to me. Derek and Eric especially had some great drives, which led to some great kicks. Shout out to them. It feels good.
For you to come out here from a defensive effort against Eagle staff, you're way smaller than him. Obviously, how did you get yourself pumped up for that?
Well, Coach has a thing that says height doesn't measure heart, and I strongly believe in that. I got the heart, and it doesn't matter if I got the height or not.
That line. Good luck next week.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great job. I don't have the height, but I got the heart. That was a pretty cool sign right there by Jagger Gunville. Back up to you guys.
Yes, and now.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale.
Safransky converted on the and one from the ServPro free throw line. Davies has their biggest lead of the ball game, 39-37, 14:30 to go.
And they just turned it over. Essentially just turned it over on the other end, trying to squeeze it to Nisley when she was triple teamed before the ball even got there.
Davies with possession. Watch a turnaround jump shot, front of the rim. Hit after it. Erica Lee went up for the basketball. Safransky there as well. And a jump basketball was charged. And who has the arrow? It will be
Davies.
Davies basketball. Zoe Austin checking out.
Should we mention to all the people texting us that we're only on digital radio today?
Unfortunately, we don't have the video rights for the state tournaments at the state level. We do appreciate you fans for
we love you listening
in to us here today. To Colbert, Joe Cattell, the former coach of the University of Mary Nisley downtown, missed. Rebound inside with the height coming there from Wilden. Wilden delivers off Watcha. She's got it across the timeline, under 14 to play in regulation. Now Sam Safransky from the wing.
They're going to need a little bit of offense here, Century. They've been real stagnant the last few possessions.
The only problem with us not having video today, Joe, is that you and I are looking pretty good today, I thought.
I think we always look good, you and I. Oh.
Give it go underneath. Century had the gimme down low for Buckholz. There's a player down for Davies still.
And she ran hard into the bleacher. She was down the whole possession after shooting that shot.
Head coach of the Davies Eagles saying, hey, we still have a player down on the floor down here.
Yeah, she hit her head pretty good.
Safransky pretty animated over on the Davies bench, and for good reason. The officials missed it in transition. Got an injury timeout on the floor. Hopefully the young lady down underneath the hoop is going to be all right. Like you mentioned, Joe, she went down real hard.
She went down very hard.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Davies player is up. Walked off at her own power. Meanwhile, Century's got the basketball down at the baseline. 13:28 left in the half. 39-37, Davies leads. Walk us through the official's point of view and what should happen in that situation when the player goes down.
Yeah, you have to let transition go. Once the ball kind of gets brought back out, you don't let them play 5-on-4. But you do have to let transition play out. You're not going to hurt Century by stopping the game unless that player is in imminent danger. But she was off the floor and not in imminent danger, so they let the play out.
Bucket didn't count as the shot came in for Safransky.
Going to see both the Fridley and Kinnebrew check back in with 3 fouls. Hopefully they can get their offensive flow going a little bit. They need somebody other than Nisley. Right now, Davies is pretty much surrounding Nisley with 3 girls, forcing somebody else to beat them.
39-37, 13-14 left here in the second half. Davies leads. With the basketball, Davies up top. Safransky's got it again. Clear Nikes on with a little bit of pink as the trim. Deep 3 from her, no good. Rebound came inside. Safransky gets it back. Safransky's got it. They go up top again. Downtown, this one on its way. That one missed off the hands of Passanante. Out with it comes Nisley, and Nisley brings it across the Bison head. Right at midcourt, Nisley gets it back. Goes down in deep. Ooh. Sent it over the top as that pass came away from Grable, trying to feed Buckholz on the far side, and she threw it into the Century bench.
Yeah, Nisley threw it through the deep. Davies defense on a chest pass probably was a better spot for a bounce pass there and lead to a layup. And then once the ball was under control again, just chucked out of bounds on the other side. Century just really needs to calm down a little bit on the offense end when they have the ball in their hand.
Davies with possession. Full court press is on here from Eden Fridley. Davies is over the timeline with it safely for number 14, Moran. She's got it. Dribble drive move sent in. Up off the window. Carly Frank scores.
Yeah, she's been pretty fabulous today. She has 18 points already. 12 in the first half. 14 in the first half, 4 here in the second.
Biggest lead for Davies, 41-37 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Fridley goes inside. Nisley, good feed. The cut underneath. The gimme for Buckholz. She couldn't hit it.
Yeah, another layup just kind of blown there by the Patriots. Good look from Nisley. They're just not able to complete the possession.
Ball's handled now here by Everson for the Davies Eagles. She goes outside. Passanante. She's guarded heavily by Zoe Austin. Ball comes into the hands now of Baran, far wing. Working it back towards the top of the key and then back down. Everson. Runner kisses the window, no good. Rebound. Buckholz got it off down to Fridley. Fridley's got Nisley with her on the far wing. Fridley just goes down, tried to put the shot up. She was blocked on the play, and a nice effort coming there from Everson.
Yeah, Fridley just got bumped off her balance a little bit. Just not able to finish the play.
Nisley had the block in deep as she slammed the door there on Brad. And we go back now for Nisley. Full court press pulled off here by Davies. We're down to 11:20 to play, second half. 41-37, and Kinnebrew is going to cut that lead to 2 now as Kinnebrew gets on the sheet.
Only 7 points for Bergen. He averages 20 points a game. They need her to find a little more space and get to the rim.
41-39, Davies leads. They've got possession here. Kinnebrew just steals it from her. Kinnebrew's going to run it towards us on the left wing. Carries it back across the timeline. Goes behind the back. She's hounded. Comes back away now. Zoe Austin into the paint. Waits, steps through, puts it up and scores.
Awesome play. Awesome play won by Bergen Kinnebrew, not turning that thing over. How well she was hounded, and then to find Zoe Austin on the drive and the up and under for Zoe. Good footwork there by her.
41's on the board. 10:35 ticking down. Then a big block coming from Buckholz. Goes off of her hand on the attempt inside that came up there for Everson. We've got a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well, Joe. 41 aside here with 10:32 left in regulation.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Davies with possession with 10:25 to play. Nick Holberg, Joe Cattell on the call. We're live at the Shack next to the Fargo Dome, home of the NDSU Bison. Eagles with possession. They turn it over off the miss. Zoe Austin goes coast to coast. She brings it down. Now she surveys, goes up top. Kinnebrew downtown. Swoosh!
What a huge play. Great job by Zoe Austin getting the ball down the court, taking her time, finding the wide open Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew now has 10 on the game. She's starting to heat up a little bit here with 10 left to go in the game.
How important is that with Logan Nisley on the bench?
Yeah, huge. Logan got a well-deserved little break here where she was kind of carrying the load for the first 8 minutes of the half. And now Bergen Kinnebrew is able to step up for her on the other side with her taking a break.
Erica Lee's charged with the foul as she got into the hands of Wacha. Wacha will go to the ServPro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's ServPro and Wacha. This is on her first attempt.
Good to see Wacha back on the floor. That was the girl that was down a couple minutes ago. Get back in the game. Good to see. Logan Nisley's break wasn't very long. She's checking right back in.
Nisley will check in, and out will go number 10, Abby Foslin. Nisley steps up on the left side of the lane here for the second free throw coming for Ashley Wacha. She nails the second one.
2 for 4 from the free throw line on the game for Wacha. 6 points.
Under 10 to play in regulation. 2-point lead for the Century Patriots. 44-42 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Lee battles inside, tried to toss it off to Kinnebrew. This will be an over and back on Century. And it will be Davies basketball. By the way, Joe, you could get yourself a new mattress at High Keating Furniture World. You could save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress. You should do that today, I'm telling you.
Call my good buddy Schwabi down in Bismarck, see if he can hook me up with a good deal.
Well, with March Madness going on right now at High Keating Furniture World, I think that everybody's getting a good deal.
Everybody's getting the PSP deal.
Ball goes inside, comes back away now. Here into the hands of Kinnebrew. Kinnebrew drives to her right, goes inside, needs to deliver it off here, sends it over to Fridley, up on the wing. Fridley steps back, three-pointer, nailed it.
I think that's Fridley's first three-pointer, or first shot attempt of the game, making her first 3 of the game. Nice bucket there from Eden Fridley, whose dad made a bunch of buckets in this gym. Back when it wasn't the Shack, back when it was the old BSA.
Ball goes off the hands of Safransky, and then it was Kinnebrew that knocked it out of play. 5-point lead here for Century. 8:48 ticking down here in the second. Earlier on today, we saw Legacy get knocked off by West Fargo Cheyenne. That game not quite as intense as this one.
No, this one is definitely a whole nother level of physical and got a couple heavyweight players going at each other right now.
Inside feed, count the bucket and the foul. Wacha scores, and she's going to be fouled in deep on that 2-point field goal.
Yeah, great back cut by Wacha. Gets the layup through the contact, and now she's going to get an extra one here.
Zoe Austin charged with her first.
Luckily that was called on Zoe and not Bergen. It saves Bergen from probably having to go to the bench again.
7 fouls now on the Patriots. Wacha converts on the old-fashioned 3-point play from the ServPro free throw line, and the lead cut back to 2. Fridley's got it here up top. Her Patriots are on top of this ball game. We're down to 8:25 to play in the second half. Zoe Austin, dribble drive move, goes in, left side, puts up the shot, goes in. They don't count the bucket, but she is fouled on the play.
Yeah, Zoe, nice play there. She's really had a nice game, Zoe Austin. 8 points already. She's really stepped up and figured out ways to score and help her team get this lead so far.
Franks is charged with the foul. That's her second personal. Only the third team foul here on Davies in the second half. Nisley went up for the shot. She goes down hard. Fridley's going to come over along with Kinnebrew to help Nisley up the All-West Region selection. Gatorade Player of the Year, All-Stater.
Best basketball candidate, best volleyball player in the state.
Senior Athlete of the Year. You can just go down the list. She's just, let's just call her the real deal.
Yeah. Whoa. They're calling that on the ground, even though there was a shot attempt.
Nate Wellstead having a conversation with the official Century.
Interesting call there to switch that.
Century fans weren't too excited about that one. Kinnebrew drives, turns, Eurostep, puts it up. Oh, she scored.
Good play by Bergen Kinnebrew, really stepping up right now. They have been physical with her on the drive, on the pivot, and that time she was able just to one extra pivot, one extra turn to get the layup off.
Kinnebrew with the and one opportunity as she was fouled on the play. Kinnebrew nothing but net, and she's been good in the second half.
She's really been good, and she's playing with those 3 fouls too, so to be able to do all this with that stress of 3 fouls is a big deal.
8:05 ticks down in regulation. 5-point lead for the Patriots. Safranski's got it here. She worked it up top. Deep 3 coming on its way. That one missed from Franks. Rebound Kinnebrew. She's down with it. Kinnebrew hounded here. She tries to cross half court. She does now. Kinnebrew straight ahead approach. Kicks it back up top. Fridley down to the corner. Buckholz. Buckholz survey. Goes up to Zoe Austin. Kicks it up.
Wide open. They missed her. She was wide open at the top of the key there.
Nisley now dribbles, puts the step on, gives it back here to Fridley. Fridley with the crow hop, now sends it over to Buckholz. Top of the arch again. Zoe Austin's got it, needs to hurry. 3 on the shot clock, gets the shot away. Hit the rim, but boy, was she hounded.
She was assaulted on that one on the dribble, the handoff, no call. A lot of frustration right now from Century. Fouls aren't very even, and they are getting hounded on their dribble.
Prison rules in full effect in this 2-versus-3 matchup. Century the 2 seed.
Assistant coach Mike Wolf's head might explode after that call there.
Fridley gets into the back, and Fridley's going to pick up number 4 here,
media
Joe.
Timeout here.
Media timeout on the floor. Eden Fridley's going to have to take a seat. She picks up her 4th personal, and the 8th team foul. Will have free throws coming. The 1-and-1 when we come back. It's 50-45. Century leads with 7:08 left here in regulation.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or...
Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary. And today...
What's going on here, Joe? Now we're back. We do apologize. Safranski was at the line for the 1-on-1. She missed. Kinnebrew's got it here. Kinnebrew taken to the ground. Safranski's got it. Kinnebrew's down.
Kinnebrew was tackled on that play.
Kinnebrew is in all sorts of pain at the top of the key. She's in tears here, Joe. She's in a lot of pain.
Buckholz there did a great job. It was a 5-on-3 break, and Ashlyn Buckholz sprinted down the floor and knocked that ball out of bounds, saving Century from giving up a layup.
Kinnebrew over at the bench. She is completely knocked out of wind. 2 girls end up on the ground. Hard collision again. 2 more shots coming here now for the Davies Eagles. I'm telling you, this game is it's almost like being at the state hockey tournament 2 weekends ago.
It's getting a little beyond out of control right now of the lack of whistles. And the teams now are kind of, I don't want to say playing dirty, but they're definitely playing more physical than you would a normal basketball game.
Wilden's at the line. She's going to hit her first. 3rd point of the game for Macy Wilden, the 6'2" senior for Davies. They cut the lead to 4 with Wilden's free throw. She's got a chance to bring Davies within 3. Servpro free throw shot on its way. She made it.
Got a 3-point game. Nisley and Fridley are still on the bench. I'm sorry, Kinnebrew and Fridley are on the bench, and it's going to be Logan Nisley time here with 6.5 to go. They're going to need her to step up.
Nisley finds the leak in underneath, and Foslin puts it up and in.
Big bucket for the freshman, Abby Foslin. She's gotten a lot more minutes here in the last couple of weeks, especially when Logan was out. Big time stepping up there for her team.
5-point lead for Century. It's Wacha with it here for Davies up top. Double team, sent inside. Here's a little jump shot that rolls around off the front of the rim and in. And Wilden's first field goal here inside of our second half of basketball.
Yeah, 3-point lead here for Davies. Ball needs to find Nisley's hands quite a bit, I would say, but I don't think they're going to let her get easy touches, that's for sure.
3-point lead for Century, Joe, 52-49. Under 6 to play. We're at 5:45. Ball stripped from Nisley by Safransky, coast to coast. She goes up. Oh, she's going to be fouled. They're going to charge that one on who? Either Austin or Nisley.
I'm guessing that one's on Nisley. That was a good call there. Oh, no, the call on Zoe.
Austin, 2nd personal, 10th team foul.
Number 2 on Zoe Austin. Nisley only has 1. Fridley's got 4, 3 on Kinnebrew. And Safransky goes back to the Servpro free throw line where she has missed her first today and then made 5 straight.
Yeah, for sure. She's a good player. She's a quick player. That steal she had on Logan Nisley was a big-time steal. She got, she stayed in their stand, stayed low, and just got a little lower than Nisley was able to pick her pocket.
Safransky.
Good to see Bergen Kinnebrew back in after getting banged up a little bit a couple minutes ago.
Second one for Safransky's good. Yeah, Kinnebrew, I think, had the wind knocked out of her.
Yeah. She had to kind of regain her composure a little bit. She was knocked down pretty hard.
Zoe Austin across the timeline. She surveys here. It's 52-51. Century leads. 5:25 to play here in regulation. Kinnebrew's got it. Trying to step through. Puts it up. Oh, she's mouthed again. And that time the foul is charged. And Kinnebrew will go to the Servpro free throw line.
I think the refs have figured it out a little bit. There's quite a few more free throw shots than there were earlier in the game. I would stick to that route of getting Bergen downhill, seeing if they can get her going.
Bergen Kinnebrew back in the ball game, and she's gone 2 for 2 today from the Servpro stripe. 14 for Kinnebrew, 5 of which came in the first half.
And she's had a really nice second half here, and able to play with 3 fouls.
Second one's in for Kinnebrew from the Servpro stripe.
And she's had 3 fouls for almost this whole half. She got it there. She got the first one real early in the second half.
Davies and Safransky with the basketball. Inside to Wacha, give and go. Safransky puts it up and in.
A nice play by Safransky. Missed defensive assignment there for the Patriots. No one was there to help on the handoff.
5 on the dot to play in the regulation period, the allotted time in regulation. Zoe Austin has it up top. 54-53 Century leads. Austin dribble drive down to the baseline. She's fouled on the play. Ends up on her backside. She'll go to the line to shoot.
I like the mentality right now for Century. They're trying to get to the rim. They're trying to get to the free throw line. The whistles are starting to come a little bit here, and now you just got to take advantage of making free throws.
Passanante was charged. Zoe Austin from the Servpro free throw line, rimmed in, then out. Once again, you can save up to $400 on the queen size mattress at our good friends at Ikeating Furniture World. Sealy Princeton mattresses today, $400 off. You gotta like that. Austin 2 for 2.
Fridley checked back in with 4 fouls here with about 4.5 to go in the ball game.
This is a nail biter.
This is a very good basketball game with 2 really good basketball teams.
Nothing but net for Carly Franks. Berries from downtown. Davies has the lead back by 1. 4:30 ticking down here in the regulation. Comes to Kinnebrew, drives into the paint, puts up the jump shot in front of the rim, goes after it. Kinnebrew still after it. Who touched it last? They're going to say it went off of Kinnebrew, and it's Davies' ball with 4:19 to play.
Yeah, Davies has had as big as 4-point lead in this half. Century's had as big as 5-point lead in this half. Just gone back and forth the whole time.
Handling the ball here now is Safransky. This is the ball handler that has been going here in this ball game. Deep three on its way. That one is in. That out pass Ante missed. Comes away to Nisley. Oh, Nisley just banged right in front of us here. She goes down hard, grabs the knee. There's no call to play, and Nisley's in tears. Her knee, she grabbed for it right away. I mean, she got absolutely railed right in front of us at full speed there, Joe.
This is downright scary. I mean, that's what we talked about. Like, you got to call this. The game doesn't get too physical and people get hurt. Now you got Miss Basketball candidate, Senior Player of the Year, Big Ten commit, walking off the floor with an injury.
I don't question referees in the sport of basketball, but that's got to be a call, isn't it?
There's two of them there. There was one on Nisley, and there's another one here in the corner. There's two calls that should have been made.
Zoe Austin's got it. Century's got some adversity here today. Down and deep, give and go off the window. They scored. Erica Lee for Century puts it in, and Century's got the lead back.
Good for the Patriots, just getting tough there and making a play and taking the lead back, getting a stop, taking the lead back. There's no quitting these girls.
Buckholz goes in after the basketball. She's going to be charged.
Third personal.
That's number 3 on Buckholz. And we've got a timeout on the floor. Well, everybody's going to regroup. Century parents behind us might need some handcuffs because they're coming on glued. 57-56, Patriots lead. 3:36 left in the ballgame.
With Go Promo,
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, the quote of the day from behind us, somebody yells terrible call as Safransky puts up the shot that hit the front of the rim from the Serve Pro line. And lady from about 4 rows behind him said, which one?
Logan Nisley is back on the floor now. We have a tied basketball game, 3.5 to go.
Safransky 1 for 2 from the Serve Pro line. Down the stretch we come now as it's Fridley with the basketball here. Fridley crosses over to her left, goes back to the right. Looks for an outlet, goes up top. Kinnebrew's got it. Kinnebrew now on the dribble drive. Goes down, puts up the shot. She's fouled.
Good job by Bergen. Kinnebrew working her way to the line. Nisley's doing a good job of walking without a limp, but you can tell she's still hurting. They're really going to need Bergen Kinnebrew here to be their main focus on the offensive end.
Kinnebrew 3 for 3 from the Serve Pro charity stripe here today. Bounces in, then out, then up off the glass and out. 57-57, 3:17 ticking down in regulation. Kinnebrew, the All-West Region Senior Athlete of the Year, Co-Senior Athlete of the Year. Missed the first, made the second. Century's got the lead back at 58-57. State A basketball, nothing like it,
This
is
is
there?
great. We knew this game was going to be something like this with these two heavyweights playing, and we have not been disappointed.
Davies with possession inside. Wacha up after it. Wacha goes down hard. Back with it is Kinnebrew. Century's got it with real estate. Kinnebrew brings it away.
They got numbers too.
Up it comes. Kinnebrew goes off to Nisley. Nisley pulls up. Three lands.
That is a big shot. We just saw her 3 minutes ago walk off the floor limping and tears in her eyes, and to bounce back with that three, that shows her toughness and her ability right there.
She's got 20 in the ball game. The lead 61-57. Century on top. Safransky had the basketball. There was a fight for a jump ball, it seemed, and the foul is going to be charged here on Erica Lee. That's number 4.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was a foul. It just, they haven't called that one much tonight, so. But Safransky's going to go to the line for 2 shots here, and luckily that wasn't on either Kinnebrew or Fridley.
Safransky back at the Serve Pro charity stripe.
She's lived at the free throw line right now. I think this is her 12th free throw of the game she's about to shoot.
Nails them both. She's been money from there today, hasn't she?
Timeout from Davies.
Davies timeout will take the same. 2:31 left in regulation. 2-point lead for the Pats. 61-59 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Hope you took your blood pressure pills, Joe. This one coming down to the wire and a heart pumper. 2:23 left in regulation. 61-59. Century leads. Nisley's got it. Goes down to the baseline. Goes inside. Erica Lee puts it up and scored.
What a good play there by Nisley. Trusting her teammate, making a great bounce pass, extending the lead to 4 points again.
Mike Wolf, the assistant coach of the Century Patriots, you called it earlier. He looks like he just got off of a week-long trip in the Bahamas. He is red on the far sideline. Big three-pointer. Safransky downtown.
Safransky has just been awesome in the second half, getting to the free throw line, now making that three.
A lot of people thought this one could have been the state title game. It's played that way here today. 63-62, Century on top. Fridley down low, up top now for Nisley. She's got it, sends it in Kinnebrew, and then Kinnebrew's going to be fouled.
So that's the call that should have been called all night, is the holds on the cuts, the jabs on the cuts, the bumping cutters. That's, I think, what the Century Patriots have been more upset about than anything tonight, and they finally got that call there from Bergen on the catch.
Bergen Kinnebrew is going to go to the Serve Pro free throw line, where she's gone 4 for 5. Now 5 for 6, and Century cushions the lead to only 2.
This is a big free throw here to stretch this to a full 1-possession lead. They know a defensive stop will, keep them in the game, but a make doesn't kill them.
Kinnebrew has been lights out in her entire career, and ice in the veins here from the Serve Pro free throw line. Hits both.
Yeah, 6 for 7 from the free throw line in the second half.
90 seconds to play. 3-point lead, Century, 65-62. Dribble drive here for the Davies Eagles. In with the bucket. It's Carly Franks that puts it in.
Carly Franks and Bergen Kinnebrew back and forth right now. It's been a good game. Minute to go, down 1.
Davies fans are on their feet. They're loud and boisterous. Century's got the basketball. Timeout for Nate Wellstead. He wants to talk things over. And it's just getting good inside the shack here in Fargo. 30-second timeout. We'll be right back. I wouldn't go anywhere. Certainly wouldn't recommend it, not at this juncture of the afternoon from the shack.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. Don't want that one either. All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Fun working with your partner, especially games like this. Nick Holbert, Joe Cattell from the Shack here in Fargo, North Dakota. An update from next door. 43-35, Red River leading Minot High boys. Minute 5 left in this one. It's 65-64. Fans are on their feet in the Shack. It's Fridley with the basketball. Turnaround, Eurostep move, put it up. And that ball goes on a play. No foul on that one.
How is it? Yeah, I think Eden Fridley's a talented enough player to get that at least on the glass. Not many people airball free throws. So that probably, if it wasn't a foul, it should have been a block.
Ball comes away to Safransky. That brought the Century people alive.
Need a stop here if you're a Patriot.
Safransky dribbles down to the baseline, runs it up, no good. Rebound underneath Wacha, then she's going to be blocked. Erica Lee came up and slammed the door. Nisley being hounded again, and Nisley down to the ground. And it will be Century ball. I can't believe that's not a call either.
I'm telling you, man, there's going to be a riot in here pretty soon. That was a pretty brutal no call again. But Century still has the basketball with the 1-point lead.
This place is livid right now.
This place is about to erupt.
65-64 with 38.2 left. Let's keep it here,
Yeah,
Joe.
I was going to say, it's funny. Every time there's a timeout, I look down at Jack Michaels, the great voice of the radio and TV and everything else, and his eyes are rolling. He's trying to figure out why they're not being called. Sitting next to the WDA crew, they're looking at replays and shaking their head. I mean, this is wild how physical they've allowed this game to be, and I mean, the teams are great. You want them to decide it, but right now it's a little out of control, and hopefully they can get this thing in the right mindset here with 38 seconds left.
Well, they let it go that way from the get-go here tonight, and they haven't changed their style in this game.
No. And the players have adjusted by fouling more. Like you're going to adjust to something, and they've definitely adjusted by getting more aggressive.
65-64 Century on top. 38 seconds left in the ball game. Comes down to Eden Fridley on the inbound from Nisley. Fridley carries it across the timeline.
About a 13-second shot clock difference here.
Buckholz up top. She's hounded by Wacha. Comes over down to Fridley. She's got it here. Fridley dribble drive move, carries in, puts it up and scores.
What a tough play by Fridley. Great decision by her. Nisley and Kinnebrew both being hounded and guarded pretty tightly.
67-64. Here's the timeout from Davies, trailing by 3. Joe, let's catch our breath. I'm glad we're on the Century side. We're from the west side of the state, because I don't know if I'd want to be.
Yeah, I feel like a little bit of a homer right now, but that's okay. Most of the people listening to us are probably Bismarck people anyway.
Oh my goodness. 13.9 left in regulation. 67-64. Patriots are on top.
Tapa Sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
I said it in the first half, I'll say it again. That ice machine will get a workout here today.
Man, I'm glad they're not staying at our hotel. There would be no ice for our Coca-Colas tonight if Century was at our hotel, because like you said, that ice machine's going to be out of order for how many gallons of ice they're going to need.
Timeout, Century.
Century will call a timeout right after the Davies timeout. 67-64. Once again, don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Keating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbelievable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today. I've got one of those Tempur-Pedics on the adjustable base.
Nice.
And you hit the button, and then your feet go up, and then your back goes up.
You got one of those?
I do have one of those.
Big time.
It is. Well, I tell you what, it was a big time decision, and it's the best decision I've made. Ike Keating Furniture World helped me out with that in the Magic City. They'll help you out at the Ike Keating Furniture World locations. in North Dakota. $400 off of those Sealy's. Ball to be inbounded here by the Davies Eagles. 67-64. Davies trails. They've got the ball on their side of the floor with 14.7 left in regulation. Safranski's got it here. She's up top. They're looking to tie. They go around the horn. Deep three on its way. It misses. Goes out of play on who? And the call belongs to the Pats with 5.4 left here in regulation.
You don't have to dribble here. All you got to do is catch the basketball. See if you can't find Logan or Kinnebrew. It's going to be probably easier said than done, but that's what you're definitely looking for.
Fridley inbound underneath their own hoop, sends it in. Gets it off to Kinnebrew, and then she gets the arm bar put on her. She's going to go to the Serpro free throw line to try to ice it away.
Miss Basketball candidate, Senior Player of the Year, Co-Senior Player of the Year in the West. Stepping to the line now. She does get only 1-1. So this is a big deal. She's got to make the first one.
17 for her in this ball game. Serpro free throw line. She nailed it.
Now you just don't foul. You just got to figure out a way not to foul. And Davies does not have any timeouts left, so if they even make a shot, you don't even have to enter the ball anymore. So this game is pretty much on ice.
Kinnebrew just nailed it. Deep shot coming. It's over. Century wins 69-64 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. What a game that was.
Against the Cheyenne Mustangs.
Fun one here at the Shack. Century gets through into the semifinals in what was a dogfight. What a game it was. We'll have our player of the game coming up in just a moment. We're going to take her right now, actually. Kinnebrew and Nisley over talking with ABC North Dakota. So Joe's got Eden Fridley. You're going to need an ice pack today after that one. Joe, we'll send it to you right now, my friend, with Eden Fridley.
Eden, congrats. That's a heck of a basketball team. You guys know Davies, only 2 losses or 3 losses on the year. You guys were just about the same. This is probably not a regular quarterfinal game, but you gave the fans all you had. Talk a little bit about that game and just what your team was preparing for.
It's always fun when you come in this type of game and this type of atmosphere, just getting together and starting off with a game like this just as a confidence builder for the rest of the tournament. So it was really fun.
Yeah, physical play. You had some foul trouble early in the game and often in the game, I should say. Just talk about the physical play today. Did you guys feel it was more physical than what you've seen all year, or the same, or just something that you had to deal with?
Fouls are a part of the game. They're part of every game. We've dealt with it all year, foul trouble, especially me. So just kind of playing through it.
Okay, you're a great defensive player, do a great job pounding the basketball, but in the second half, you had a big 3 that helped your team, and then the 2-pointer go ahead to stretch it to 3 points. Just talk about a little bit of what you had to figure out on the offensive end to help you guys get over the top here.
It kind of took me a while to get going on the offensive end, but it's my teammates and them picking me up, and Logan Nisley is a great teammate and always giving me a pat on the back, like, now you go, now you go. So just all my teammates just giving me the confidence to start shooting and start driving.
I know you've been on this team for a long time. How's it feel to have to play against Coach Wingenbach tomorrow night?
He's a great coach. I've had him my freshman year, so just excited, and it should be a good game.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you, Nick.
Fantastic effort here from Eden Fridley in this ball game. In our conversation for the player of the game here today, boy, was she fun to watch. That one was something. Well, we'll come back and get ready for what could be another barn burner. Red River and Minot High come together. These two teams played earlier this year. Red River beat Minot High earlier this season. Get ready for what could be a real fun contest on its way in just a few moments. But first, Joe and I will head to our Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. We're going to break this one down, give you the stats from this contest here today. Century wins by a final score of 69-64 with the prison rules in full effect here today at the Shack.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, if that's only an appetizer, what the State A has to offer this year, you better buckle up tight because there's 2 more days of action and 2 more games today alone, Joe.
We got another one right here. This Red River team is very, very salty in their own right. And, we're getting knocks from Chris Heise, Adam Grant, and the great Mr. Kleingen, Jordan Kleingen. We got a heck of a reffing crew here. I can't say anything bad about these guys tonight, so that'll be good.
Yeah,
this next one.
They know where you live, Joe.
Yeah, the great Adam Grant. I forgot to say that. Yeah, the Berthold Bomber himself. But no, what a battle. I mean, Davies is one heck of a basketball team. They are extremely physical. Safransky is an absolute pest on the defensive end and just a menace on the offensive end. Franks had a great game as well. And then the Century two-headed monster just came to play again. Even though they got beat up, even though they were hurt, even though they had foul trouble, those two were able just to muscle through it and figure out a way to get a very hard-fought win and just to get a matchup with a really good Cheyenne team tomorrow night.
My goodness. Final was 69-64 today. You want to give us our full stat recap of this ball game on the Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show?
Would love to. 64 points scored by the Eagles. They shot 34% from the field, 25% from the arc. So, again, that was probably the biggest numbers. They were shooting much better in the first half. Numbers kind of dwindled a little bit in the second half. They led in scoring by 23 points for Carly Frank. She included that with 4 3-pointers on the night and 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Ashton Stefanski with 22 points and 10 steals tonight.
Wow.
She was wild on the defensive end. She had 22, like I said, hit a big 3, was also 9 for 12 from the free throw line, had a big game from the free throw line. 9 points for Ashley Awacha, 6 points for Macy Weldon, 2 points for Brooke Everson, and 2 points for Fallon Passanati. How do you say that? Help me out. Passanante. I don't have any of my Italian in me today, so I can't get that one out. But 64 points total for the Fargo Davies Eagles. Again, 5 for 20 from the three-point line, and that was definitely quite a few less than they made in the first half. For the Century Patriots, they scored 69 points, were led in scoring by Logan Nisley with 24 three-pointers by her, 20 points for Bergen Kinnebrew, 15 of those in the second half. She was huge from the free throw line as well, 8 for 9 from the free throw line. 9 points from Zoe Austin, 6 points from Abby Foslin, a huge 5 points, all second half points from Eden Fridley, including a 3 in the go-ahead 2, and 6 points for Erica Lee for a total of 69. They shot it at a 49% rate, shot at 50% from the three-point line, made 11 of their 13 free throws. They did have a crazy 20 turnovers, which I just felt like that was, a big difference maker and why the game was so tight, as they just kept turning that ball over. It had a lot to do with the way Stefanski was guarding people as well, but great night shooting for the Pats, shooting 8 for 12 from the three-point line, 49% from the field, and then free throws were big for them. They shot 84% from the free throw line, 11 for 13 for them. So fun basketball game, wild and physical basketball game with a bunch of heavyweights going at each other.
It really was a heavyweight tilt here, Joe, and my goodness, that ice pack thing, not even a joke, really. I mean, they're going to be banged up after that game. A lot of girls on the floor in that ball game, and not your usual suspects, and the way that they ended up on the floor was really kind of the storyline. Yeah,
I mean, like we talked about, there was a physical play. It was called, it was both ways. It just, you hate to see when players start getting hurt and banged around a little bit on some of those contact plays, but at the end of the day, Century figured out a way to be just a little tougher, be 2 possessions better, make their free throws, make big offensive plays down the stretch. Logan Nisley with a nice pass to Erica Lee on the baseline, really trusting her teammate for a layup. Eden Fridley, who's only shot 2 shots the whole game, with the big layup to put them, to stretch the lead there. And then obviously Bergen Kinnebrew was just the go-to person in the second half. So really, really good defense and offensive effort for the Patriots, and they live to play another day, and their hopes to winning the state title is still alive.
Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial bringing you this post-game wrap-up here today. Planning Team Financial Advisors, whether you're planning for farm or business succession or just need a full-service financial plan, Planning Team can help you every step of the way. Shots Crossroads, located in Minot, where you can get fueled up on that delicious menu that includes the number 99. Stop in to Shots Crossroads. Team buses are always welcome. Big thanks to those sponsors being with us all year long and for several years now on the PSP Network. It's time, Joe, for our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game here tonight. Move of the Game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Jobbers has locations in Minot, Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online, jobberswarehouse.com. Are you impressed that I don't even need to look at the sheet for that one anymore?
Yeah, you've said it a few times, especially these last couple weeks.
Oh, my goodness. We thank them so much as well. There's a couple moves in this one that really were highlight real things here today, but man, Logan Nisley had a big three-pointer at the end of that ball game that kind of solidified.
Yeah, she sure did. About the 7-minute mark, she went out with her ankle kind of getting banged into again. Went to the bench, gathered herself, composed herself, came back out. Ball moved around, found her in the corner, and she wasn't afraid to shoot it and made a big 3 to stretch it from a 1-point lead to a 4-point lead. To me, that was just a gutsy, confident, big-time play from a big-time player.
Yeah, she does have the move of the game here today, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. She could also have the MVP of this contest.
Easily could, yeah.
Here today, MVP brought to you by our friends at Sport Clips. Sport Clips, where you can get the MVP haircut experience. Well, we go with Bergen Kinnebrew here today. That second half, and 15 points in the second half, battling some adversity there. And obviously she was in all sorts of pain. That's a tough kid, but she went off about midway through in tears, came back out, and when she did, she went off for 15.
Yeah, she's a strong, lean athlete too, and not a lot of padding on those bones of hers when she does take those hits and goes to the ground. She's definitely was a tough kid tonight, made some nice moves, really was persistent. She could have easily stopped going to the rim when she wasn't getting calls early, but she was persistent. She stayed tough. She figured out a way to score through the contact and then eventually kind of cracked the ice and made the refs blow some whistles, creating a little bit more contact and getting those foul calls. And obviously when you go 7 or 8 for 9 from the free throw line in the second half, every one of those matters in a 5-point basketball game like we had tonight. So hats off to Bergen Kinderbrew. What an amazing second half. Again, Logan Nelson did her thing and scored 20 and was really the catalyst for a lot of the first half and getting into the second half when foul trouble was an issue. Eden Fridley was huge all night and big down the stretch, but without Bergen Kinderbrew tonight, I think Century falls.
Congratulations, Bergen Kinderbrew. You are our MVP of this matchup. You are the MVP of this ball game, brought to you by Sport Clips in Bonnet and Bismarck, where you can sign in with a hairstylist today. It's fast, it's quick, it's convenient. Sport Clips brings you our MVP, and it's Bergen Kinderbrew. Honorable mention to Logan Nisley. What a ball game that was. Final again, 69-64. Century is victorious in this showdown. We've got another one lined up for you. Minot High and Red River. This one could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm going to get tired by the end of these games. This is a heck of a first round, some first round battles here that we've been seeing from the state Class A girls basketball tournament.
Get ready for a good one. We'll break it down for you when we come back. We'll get reset here and have our Shields pregame show coming up in just a moment. Let's close out our Planning Team Financial and Shots Crossroads postgame. Final again, Century victorious, 69-64. They knock off Fargo Davies. That means Davies will play Legacy tomorrow. Cheyenne will play Century in the first semifinal for the girls. We get set to figure out who the second semifinal will be tomorrow night. It's Red River Minot up next, followed by Bismarck High and West Fargo coming your way tonight as well. Shields pregame show comes up right around the corner here on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here. Hit off, 7, pressure, points, yeah! It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot! Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, if the last one didn't have your heart pumping enough, this one just might. Minot High, Red River, in a matchup of two teams that have played earlier on this season. Red River won 65-49. That was a home game for the Riders. Minot traveled to Grand Forks, so they fell by a score once again of 65-49. Since that point, well, Minot High has been impressive. 20-4 for a record overall. They win the West Region Tournament Championship over a gritty Century team just last Saturday night. Number 4 on the East, Grand Forks Red River, 22-2 on the season, receiving votes all year long in the polls. This is a team that is legit as well. Red River comes into today's showdown looking for an upset here in this showdown as Minot High takes on Red River for the second time here this year. Welcome into our Shields pregame show. Shields of Minot and Bismarck, proud to bring you the pregame here today. Shields that has every sporting good underneath the sun. Shop hunting gear, fishing gear, footwear, so much more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Again, they bring you today's pregame show It's a matchup of some of the top players again in our state of North Dakota. Let's start with the Red River Rough Riders. Jocelyn Schiller, second team All-Stater, UND commit, all-time leading scorer at Grand Forks Red River, 1,501 points. That's good enough for number 19 all-time. She's the real deal. She's going to lead the way today for the Riders. She's a 5'7" junior, averaging 26 points per game. Minot High led by a couple youngsters, Maggie Fricke and Lily Bell. 20.9 for Lily on the season. Maggie Fricke at 18.4. Minot High, the defending state champions, coming into the state tournament here this year. Minot High's got 29 state appearances. They missed it 2017 to 21. They had a 5-year break before returning back last year and winning the state crown and their first state title since 1978. Big for them. On the other side, well, you've got 26 state appearances as well, 6 straight now, 8 of the last 9 years for the Red River Rough Riders that come together here today. Red River coached by Kent Ripplinger, Minot High coached by Jason Schwartz. It's Nick Holberg and Joe Cattell. We'll bring Joe back in to the call here today. Joe will have KNOX radio picking us up in just a little bit. Out of Grand Forks here today. What can we expect in this ball game here today?
Well, I think, obviously Minot High has the experience factor, just coming off a WAA title where they looked as good as they've looked all year. They really were in a rhythm last week and did just about everything right. Coach Schwartz, I remember listening to his interview with Chuck after the championship game, and he, basically just said we're pretty good this week, and we not a lot to complain about. We were pretty smooth, and we really guarded. We jumped out on people early. But this Red River team stung them earlier this year. They got one of their one losses is the Red River team. So I think right now you can see I think it's going to be a battle like we just saw, where Red River is going to try to be physical with the guards of Minot High and be physical with Fricke and be physical with Lily Bell and Lund. And Minot High is going to have to be able to answer that call and come up with some big plays on the offensive end.
Any idea next door, just on a sidebar, what the score is between Red River and Minot High right now?
Do I know? I do not. You want me to find out?
Would you find out?
I would, yes.
Yeah, that would be great if we could get a score update from next door. Well, we'll take one break on our Shields pregame show. When we come back, we're going to get set for the opening tip-off today. We've already saluted our country with our nation's national anthem. So when we come back, we're going to get set to start it off between Red River taking on Minot High School here today. Get ready for what should be a fun showdown on the PSP Network. Opening tip-off comes up next.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World. 89th anniversary. And today, we're celebrating.
Well, Joe, it is showtime from the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. This will be a fun one. Nick Holberg, Joe Cattell on the call. Joe, what is the key to the game on each side in your mind if one of these teams wants to advance into the semifinals?
Yeah, quick start, and you know, if you're Minot High, you want to get to that quick start because this is a team that beat you before, and you want to show that you're a different basketball team and take, you know, play from the lead. If you're Red River, same thing. You want to take from that lead and keep that team that you beat already once under your foot a little bit.
Minot High will be in white. Red River will be in black. Minot High from the right to the left for the first half. Left to the right here for the Red River Rough Riders. The gentleman in uniform just delivered our game ball once again. God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans, and God bless America. Love the salute.
Yeah, I'm digging Fricky's shoes right now, too. Those are some sweet Jordans.
Fricky's got
the tie-dye 3-color, 4-color on there Jordans. I'm digging those. There's your shoe report for the game.
Nick Holberg, Joe Cattell from the Shack here in Fargo. Minot wins the opening tip. They travel from the right to left, and we are underway for state quarterfinal action.
2-3 zone to start for the Red River Rough Riders.
Tori Height trying to get away from traffic here. She's hounded. Goes up to Aguilar. Now Maggie Fricky inside to Lily Bell. Lily goes to work, puts it off the window, didn't roll for her. Lundy went after the basketball out of play and went, and it will be Rider basketball.
Yeah, good start there from Minot High. Good defense, too, by Rough Riders. Lily Bell gets the ball at the high post and gives herself a chance around the rim.
We've got ourselves a good officiating crew here today.
Yeah, I like these guys. Adam Grant was one of the best high school and college players the state's ever seen. Chris Heiss has done a million of these state tournaments. And then Jordan Kleingen from Bismarck on the baseline, too. He's a great young official. Good crew here, good solid group of guys.
Which one is Adam Grant, the big gentleman right here?
The 6'10" guy, yeah. The one that looks like a former college basketball player.
Yeah, thank you for that, Joe. Deep three coming far away off the mark. Lily Bell's going to get the rebound, but it didn't matter anyway. The ball was touched by Red River out of play.
He was a Berthold Bomber. He took the Bombers to state one year, his senior year.
The one that looks like the college ball player.
Yeah, the 6'10" one. The other one was a manager at NDSU after I left at NDSU, and then Chris Heiss. He probably was a player back in his day, too. He's got the gray flow going on the sideline.
Silver Fox. Ball comes away here to the Rough Riders. 1 minute, 10 seconds in. Nobody on the board yet. Keep an eye on number 30 here. Jocelyn Schiller, one of the tops all time. Well, just as I say it.
That was a big step back three. She just hit there in transition.
All-time leading scorer for Red River. She's got the first points of the game as she nailed the three. 1.5 minutes into the ball game now as Aguilar's got it here. Minot trails 3-0. BNC National Bank scoreboard. The Jets go around the horn with it. Aguilar surveys, goes off to Fricky. Minot High, the defending state champions, with a shot to go back-to-back. Ball goes inside, taken by the Riders, and they bring it back across. Schiller delivers off ahead into the hands of McQuillan. She puts it up, bounces around, rebound towered up. Tori Height in after it, and Tori gets the rebound, then she's fouled as Riley McQuillan got into her.
Yeah, good defense there by the Majets. Good rebound by Tori Height. I'm impressed with the Rough Riders zone right now. They are aggressive getting out to the ball handler and getting out to the ball. They are swarming that thing and making it really hard to make simple passes.
Ball's going to be inbounded here. Fricky's got it. Baseball pass across the court over to Tori Height. Far wing up top now. Aguilar goes off now here to Lundy. Inside look. Lily Bell from the elbow. Jump shot. You bet.
That's where the ball has to go if you're Minot High. They got to get the ball into the high post to Lily Bell and let her go to work. There's hole there.
One of the top producers in the West region, only a 9th grader. Big block. Lundy got in the way of that jump shot coming from O'Halloran. And we'll have a jump basketball coming here with 15:40 left in a 3-2 game. Riders lead.
Yeah, good defense by Lundy and Height, but Height just ended up getting tied up a little bit there. And jump ball, Rough Riders arrow.
First half brought to you by our friends at Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza proudly serving the Minot area for the last 25 years. Delicious pizza, both watering. Breadsticks, chicken wings. I highly recommend that Blue Buffalo. Aguilar way downtown, rolled in, then out. Rebound pulled down by the Riders. They're out with it. O'Halloran again carries it across the timeline, and this is Schiller now that delivers off here. Ball goes back away up top.
Fricky looks like she gets the assignment of Schiller tonight. Two unbelievable guards in the state of North Dakota going head-to-head.
Ball's up top here for Red River. It's spun across by Spidell. Dribble drive. Schiller goes in, puts it up. No good. Rebound. Pulled down Lundy. Bonnet runs it up with Lily Bell. Pulls up at the 3 line. Sends it in.
You don't see that very often from your 6'2" freshman post player getting the ball in transition and not pulling up from the high school line, pulling up from that NCAA Summit League line.
Lely's got all 5 for the Majets. They lead 5-3. Counter on the other side, no good. Schiller rebound. She goes up, puts it off the rim. She's fouled on the play.
Yeah, good hustle play there by Schiller, and then working her way to get all the way to the rim for a free throw. We're gonna have a timeout here on the floor.
Media timeout on the floor. Foul was charged on Avery Lundy. Do you have an update from
Grand Forks wins at the buzzer. Crazy finish is all I got.
No.
That's what I got.
Oh, what a bummer.
What a bummer. It sounds like Minot High is out.
Minot High gets bounced after a state championship 1 year ago, the boys. Well, you ruined my day, Joe.
I'm just the messenger.
5-3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Minot High girls have the lead. 14:34 left here in the first half.
Rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
I wasn't really thinking about the shots, honestly. It's just the shots came to me. Derek and Eric especially had some great drives, which led to some great kicks. Shout out to them. It feels good.
For you to come out here from a defensive effort against Eagle staff, you're way smaller than him. Obviously, how did you get yourself pumped up for that?
Well, Coach has a thing that says height doesn't measure heart, and I strongly believe in that. I got the heart, and it doesn't matter if I got the height or not.
That line, good luck next week.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great job. I don't have the height, but I got the heart. That was a pretty cool sign right there by Jagger Gunn.
Schiller at the charity stripe here for the Red River Rough Riders. And Jocelyn Schiller goes 1 for 1 from the ServPro line. ServPro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians and advanced technologies for fire and water cleanup and restoration. Schiller goes 1 for 2, and it's 5-4. Foul was charged on Lundy. That was Lundy's first personal foul, by the way. Minot High's got it. Lily Bell inside. Worked around up top, down to the corner. Here's Height for 3. That one's off the mark, and after it, Aguilar goes in and scrums for it. Ball goes on a play over on the far sideline. Well, we knew this opening round was going to have some dogfights, didn't we?
We sure did. And this is going to come down to 1-2, I think.
Minot High boys bounced out of the tournament. They'll play for 5th still coming up. They'll have a matchup with Jamestown. We'll have the call of that one tomorrow. They'll be over in the Fargo Dome tomorrow, coming your way. Lily Bell ends up on the ground, and there's a foul charge there. It's on number 11. O'Halloran picks up her first. Time for another Red Bull here on the at the Shack.
Yeah, this game definitely has a little bit different pace than we've seen so far. A lot more half-court basketball to start this game.
Lundy's got it up top. Went off to Aguilar. Back it comes to Lundy. Swings it now. Fricky in the corner is Height. Coverage is on here big time for Red River. Down to Lily Bell. She finds a lane. Puts it up. She scores, and she's fouled.
Lily Bell 7. Jocelyn Schiller 4 right now is the is the score sheet.
How do you like that? 2 scores combining for all 11 in this ball game.
2 of the premier players in the state, and definitely in the game.
Jersey Mike Subs brings you the ball game today. Jersey Mike Subs is a sub above. Jersey Mike's located on North Broadway in Minot. By the way, Lily Bell hits it from the ServPro free throw line. Minot leads 8-4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard with 13:40 to tick down here in the first half. Calling the shots from up top. Litzinger sent it off. Now Schiller's got it. Schiller Dances it back away to the far side at the elbow. Comes back to Schiller. Boy, she's quick and crafty, isn't she?
She's a water bug out there.
Ball comes back away. Comes into the hands of Schiller with one on the shot clock. Throws up a prayer. Hit the backboard, and it will be Minot basketball. The defense forces the turnover on the shot clock violation.
Yeah, definitely. Good call there by the officials. And really, really good defense by Maya Aguilar on Schiller on that play.
Lundy tosses it in to Fricky. Lundy's going to get it back. 13-17 ticks down here in this first half of basketball. The Majettes in their Cinderella story last year with the 2 8th graders. The one handling the ball here is Fricky. She was the MVP of the state tournament last year when Minot won the crown for the first time since 1978. They're no longer the dark horse of the race.
No, for sure. And obviously they're the favorites coming out of the West this year. But everybody knows about them now, and nobody treats them like 8th graders, that's for sure. They're the team to beat and out of the West, and they have to play like it every night.
Minot turned the ball over. Red River's got it here now with Schiller up top. Schiller drives over to the far side wing. Kicks it back up top of the key. Hartz drives in. Comes back away here to Hartz on the near side. Oh, Lily Bell got up and stuffed Hartz on that play on the give and go that came away from McQuillan. Lily says not in the shack this afternoon.
Not tonight. And Red River now has 5 seconds on the shot clock to figure out a way to score. This is back-to-back possessions now. Minot High is guarded for over 30 seconds of really good defense.
Riders have possession. 3 seconds, now 2. They need to fire. Another shot clock violation on the Riders. How about the defense for the Majettes?
Yeah, great defense for the Majettes. They're making Schiller's life hard, and the other Red River players just haven't been able to step up yet.
Aguilar gets it here, goes back to Fricky. Fricky goes back away down to Bennett, who's into the ball game. Comes back away down to Aguilar. She's got it, works it up top. Fricky sends it inside. Lily Bell goes down to the baseline. Carew Lamore put up the shot, hit the rim. Now the board's pulled down. Riders have it. And Bergeron carries it across off to Schiller. Schiller brings it up to that three-point strike.
That's a really good look there from Lily Bell for the high-low and against the zone.
Ball's handled here now by the Riders. They've got possession. They go back away up top. Schiller thought about it. Worked it away back to McQuillan. McQuillan jump shot. She nailed it.
Yeah, a little bit of a frantic closeout there on McQuillan, and allowed her to get to a pull-up jumper.
Got ourselves an 8-6 ball game. Minot High's on top. 11:40 to play here in our first half. The Majettes down to Aguilar. Now Carew Lamore on the wing. Sends it inside. Lely double teamed up top. Fricky downtown. Swoosh!
Great pass there. Good post feed from Lamore to Bell. Bell gets double teamed. Did a great job of kicking it out to her. Rough Riders 3 from the top of the key. And off the Rough Riders, it'll be Minot High basketball here. Real quick shot there for the Rough Riders. Hannah Litzinger from the top of the key, and the Majettes will receive the basketball on the baseline. I just did my best play-by-play while you were out there for a second.
Well, I appreciate you.
I did my best Scotty Cattell impression. I'm not very good at it.
That was Ryan Cunningham from KNOX Radio. The good folks of Grand Forks will hear our call here of this ball game. Thank you, Ryan Cunningham, for getting us set. We'd like to welcome all the listeners that join us here, coming your way from the Shack here in Fargo, North Dakota. PSP Network's Nick Holberg and Joe Cattell on the call here today. 11:04 ticks down here in the first half. 11-6 the score. Minot High leading in this ball game. Schiller's got it up top here. Schiller goes to work.
Definitely a defensive battle so far.
Deep three on its way. The Riders have another three as Hartz buries it.
Yeah, just kind of lost Hartz there on the switches and was able to get an open look and cash in on it.
Got a
turnover.
Help us both out there. It's Hartsey. I do apologize to the Red River contingency listening here. 10:30 ticking down here in the first half. This is an 11-9 ball game. Minot's got the lead. Possession to the Riders. Up top now with the basketball. This is Schiller. She's got it, worked it up top. Deep three on its way. That one way off the mark there for Spidell. Fricky's down with it, and Fricky will carry off ahead. Dropped off. Lily Bell. Side of the window, puts it up and in.
I love the mindset right now for the Majettes of getting the ball to Lily Bell. She's either scored or assisted on every bucket so far for the Majettes, and it's really paying off for them. Defensively, they look great right now. The Majettes are swarming all the guards on the perimeter.
Ball comes up top. Jump shots off the mark there, trying for back-to-back threes was Hartsey. That ball fades away, and it comes back into the hands now here of Fricky.
Yeah, Bennett had a great closeout on that last play, really shutting the door on the open three.
Ball's inside, Lily Bell handling. Lily goes up, she missed on that attempt. Off the mark, comes back away now. Schiller's gonna cross over the timeline with it. Schiller moves it off ahead here. Ball comes back away to Schiller. Kicks it over to the far wing, and at the baseline, it's sent back up top. Now a good look there. Lundy's going to intercept. Ball's free. On the floor it comes, and it's away back here to O'Halloran. Comes back up top. Riders with possession. 9 on the shot clock again. Uncontested from three land. That one off the mark. Bounced around for O'Halloran. Comes back away now to Fricky. She's got it. Fricky kicks it across. Lily Bell. Dribble drive. Kicks it outside. That one for Bennett from downtown. She was off the mark. Board pulled down here by the Riders. They've got possession. They'll carry it off ahead. Schiller coast to coast. She'll go down. Puts up the prayer. No good. Bounced off the rim. Minot gets the rebound. And we're down to 8:46 to play here in our first half. It's 13-9. Minot leads on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Fricky thought about the three. Tried to kick it up top to Bell. Schiller intercepts. She's going to go coast to coast on the left side. Up against Bennett. Count the bucket and the foul.
Wow, what a frantic back and forth there with lots of action. The defense for both teams has been fabulous in transition, in the half court. It's just been an awesome half of basketball if you love the defensive end of the floor.
What a ball game we've got here right now. 13-11, Minot High leads. 8:32 to tick down first half. This is North Dakota High School Hoops here on the PSP Network and KNOX Radio. We're back in 30 seconds to the Shack.
Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
The Riders chant is on because Red River has pulled the game within 2 with 8:32 left here in our first half of basketball. Alongside of the former University of Mary head basketball coach, Mr. Joe Cattell, I'm Nick Holberg. Thanks for joining us here today. Schiller's at the free throw line on the and one, and she converts from the serve pro line. Red River pulls within 1 at 13-12 with 8:30 to play here in the first half.
She's an awesome guard. She can really find ways to score. Good ball handler, good size, strong. She's very impressive so far.
Up top it comes around the horn. Lundy's got it here for the Majettes. She skips it back off to Maggie Fricky. Top of the perimeter, Aguilar. Back to Fricky, the MVP of last year's tournament. Got it to Aguilar. Shot clock's down to 7 here for the Majettes. They need to hurry. Fricky drives to her left. Fricky turns it around, guarded by Schiller. Throws up a prayer. Oh, hit the backboard, then the rim. Comes back to Fricky on her own rebound. She gets it off to Aguilar. Down to the corner it comes. Tori Height spins it back up top. Aguilar crosses over. Went off of Schiller, and it will be Minot High basketball.
Really impressed with this Red River defense. They get to those shooters in the corners extremely fast. They hound the ball handlers on top. The only real gap is in the high post where Lily Bell's been kind of making hay so far.
Media time out on the floor. We're back in a minute to the Shack. Minot leads Red River 13-12 with 7:49 left in our first half of basketball.
With Go Promo,
we can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
We can get exactly what we want.
Got ourselves a ball game here at the Shack. We do apologize. Not sure what happened there. There we go, Joe.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
Another Red Bull, baby. Needed. Ball comes up top now for Lundy. Bonnet High's got themselves a 13-12 lead. 7:40 ticks down first half. The Red River boys just upset the Bonnet High boys at big time on a buzzer beater. 81-80. Shot clock's down to 2. Lily Bell downtown hit the rim. Rebound, Magents. Down to the corner with it. This is Aguilar left side. Bonnet High from the right to the left on your radio dial. And on the left side of the court, it's handled here by Aguilar. Back to Fricky. Comes back Aguilar. They go inside Lundy. Lundy guarded heavily there. Gets it over to Torrey Height. Oh, Schiller jumped up and batted that ball out of play. And it will be Bonnet High ball.
Yeah, great defense by both teams right now. A lot of shot clock violations. I mean, it feels like we're sitting on one side of the half court for 30 seconds to a minute almost every possession.
Earlier on today, here on the girls' side, it was Cheyenne that downed Legacy. Century just down Davies. So we've got Cheyenne versus Century in the first semi tomorrow night. Winner of this one between Bonnet and Red River will play Bismarck High and West Fargo. Riders have possession now with Schiller, offensive side of the floor, kicked off to the corner, 3 on its way, McQuillan no. Rebound pulled down by Jets. Lundy's got it, Lundy. 2 different colored shoes out here today. The Nikes, 1 blue, 1 red. Kicked it off down to Aguilar. Down to the corner for Height, back up top Aguilar. Red River scouted Bonnet High. They know that the Magents can fire the 3. They're on top of them big time.
They are getting to those closeouts fast.
Now Aguilar's got it downtown. Aguilar missed. Lily Bell towers in after the rebound. She goes up for the shot. She's fouled inside. That's a good battle down and deep here today. In against Lily Bell is Ella Spidell. And Spidell at 5'11" is going to commit her second personal foul with 6:28 left in our first half. It's 13-12. Magents leading, and Lily Bell from the Serve Pro free throw line picks up another point here. She's got all 14 of Bonet's points, minus the 3 that was hit by Maggie Fricky early in the ballgame.
And she had the assist on that three-pointer. Offense has basically been good when Lily Bell gets the basketball right now.
She goes 2 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Bonnet leads by 3, 15-12. 6:20 ticks down here in the first half. Riders with possession. Offensive zone. Schiller, top of the key, down to the elbow. Kicks it back around the horn here. Riders carry in. This is O'Halloran. Put up the shot. She missed. Rebound pulled down Lundy. Here comes Aguilar. Off to Fricky. Lundy now gives it off to Aguilar here. Aguilar against Schiller, comes back up. Maggie Fricky stepped through. Here's a jump shot from downtown. No, bounced around, went dead on top of the rim. And the ball pulled out of there here by the Riders. And Stausch, she carries off. Brings it away here to O'Halloran. She'll crash into the paint, puts it up and scores.
Yeah, a little bit of contact under the hoop there. Lily Bell went in for block the shot. No call was made. Contact. O'Halloran scores with the contact. Really nice physical layup there by O'Halloran.
Red River pulls it back within 1. 15-14 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 5:36 to play here in the first half. Bonnet by a point. We're back to the Shack in 30 seconds.
magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
.536 ticks down here in the first half. 15-14. Magents are on top here in the showdown. The Colburn Joe Cattell live from the Shack here on the campus of North Dakota State University. Boy, they've really done a nice job with this place, haven't they?
They really have. It's a great venue to watch basketball, and they even got some good food up there for us in between games.
Looking forward to that. Ball's going to go.
Might have to have one of them cheesesteaks.
Cheesesteak sounds pretty good.
I might be full. I might need a nap if I eat that, though.
Ball went on to play. Schiller and Fricke got together for the basketball, and Fricke touched it last, so Schiller gets to carry it across. She's got the braided ponytail in here today. She kicks it off up top where the Riders go around the horn with it off of Spidell. Comes back, Schiller thought about the 3. Now she brings it back top of the key. Schiller downtown, no. Rebound pulled out, who's gonna grab it? Goes off of Aguilar, then Schiller, and Schiller touched it last. And it will be Mountain High basketball with under 5 to play with the Magents leading 15-14.
Yeah, Lily Bell got lucky there. She closed out to Schiller, didn't box her out, and just about gave up the offensive rebound, but luckily went off on Schiller.
This ball game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Monmouth for all your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS store, open 6 days a week for your convenience. Strauss sends it off. Schiller downtown. Schiller for 3.
He doesn't need much time or much room to get that 3-pointer off. These guards for Red River are really impressive on the defensive end, and Schiller is able to do both sides of the floor.
8 for Schiller in the ball game. Lily Bell after the miss there for Lundy, and Lily Bell puts in another field goal.
14 for Lily Bell in the first half. She's pretty much unstoppable when she gets the ball in her hand.
Schiller dropped it back. That 3 attempt was off the mark from Strauss. Comes back away, Fricke inside. Tori Height. Oh, nice defense inside there from the Riders, getting a hand on it. Litzinger now underneath. There's going to be a jump basketball, and the arrow belongs to the Magents.
Yeah, that's the one thing, the Magents are so good at creating turnovers and getting themselves in transition and getting easy buckets, especially with Maggie Fricke getting a free throw line, etc. And they just have not been able to do that so far in this game. Everything's just been kind of in mud so far in the half court.
4 minutes left here in the first half. 17 aside on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Who touched it last? They're going to say Fricke.
Red River deflected it.
Now the conversation between the 2 officials. Yeah, they're going to get it right here.
Yeah, they got it right. Red River got it, yeah.
Media timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. We'll be back in a minute to the Shack at 17-17 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 3:58 to play. This is North Dakota high school basketball and state Super A coverage on the PSP Network and on KNOX Radio.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right zoom, spider 2 Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
One of the best parts about tournament time is all those familiar faces you get to see and friends that you only see sometimes once a year. One of my favorite in the business, my idol Jack Michaels, brought a Crunch Bar over here. I already liked him.
I feel like I've made it now. Jack Michaels, the candy man, gave me a candy bar to get me through some of these next 2 games. I can't thank him enough. The candy man, that's like an award from the media man himself.
Fantastic. Got to see our good friend Ryan Cunningham as well from KNOX Radio. You want to talk about a skilled play-by-play guy? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's talented as can be.
You ever heard him call hockey before?
I have not. I don't watch a lot of hockey, Nick. Sorry.
I thought I did a good job at hockey in the state. Ryan Cunningham, he's the king, man. Let me tell you. 3:28 ticks down here in our first half. Riders get the ball back in their offensive zone. Schiller's got it. She put up the shot. Maggie Fricke was inside the paint, and Fricke is going to commit the foul on Schiller. That's number 2 on Maggie Fricke, the MVP of the state tournament last year, the 9th grader.
Going back to that call, really good job by the officials getting together and finding the arc. Maggie Fricke was easily standing on the arc, and that neglects any charge call once you're in that arc.
Schiller's at the Serve Pro free throw line. She goes 1 for 1 from the stripe. Second one on its way here for Schiller. And she's been money from there here today except for 1. That's now 4 for 5 here from the Serve Pro line.
She's just been money so far with already 10 points on the game, or 12 points on the game.
Yeah, money in general, not even just from the line. Defensively, too, she is.
This whole Red River team definitely is a great defensive team.
Riders have the lead, 19-17 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Minot works the ball deep in their offensive zone at the baseline. Lily Bell with some post play, put up the shot. She's going to be fouled inside, and that foul will be charged on number 23 for the Riders, Linsinger.
Yeah, the amount of effort Minot High has to exhaust right now just to get the ball into the post to Lily is a testament to how good the Rough Riders perimeter defense has been.
Lily Bell from the Serve Pro stripe hits, and Lily is now 4 for 4 from the Serve Pro line.
This is an impressive display of 2 players willing their teams to score against great defense.
19-18, Riders have the lead. 2:58 to play here first half. Lily Bell, she is perfect, 5 for 5. The 9th grader that stands 6'2" and averages 20.9 per game. One of the tops in the West region. Yes, you heard me right, the 9th grader.
Has 16 already in the first half.
Tied at 19 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Riders with possession. Schiller against Aguilar. Schiller drives in. Now she's going to put up the shot. Aguilar had the defense. She missed. Rebound comes down. Aguilar's got it. And Maya Aguilar brings it across the timeline. Aguilar down over to Bennett on the far wing. Bennett guarded heavily. Linsinger all over top of her. Comes back up now. Aguilar spins it around. Carew Lamore down to the corner. Lundy thought about a 3. Just brings it back to Carew. Carew is going to be stripped there only for a minute. Comes away to Lely. Back up top. Shot clock down to 7. Lamore back outside. Inside look. Here's Lily Bell. Puts it high off the glass, and Lely scores.
It took 30 seconds to get the ball to Lily Bell, but it took her 2 seconds to score. Great job by Lely. And this defense performance by both teams is something to write home about. This has been really impressive.
21-19. Minot leads. Under 2 to play. First half. Schiller downtown. That one missed. I'm sorry, that wasn't Schiller. That was Linsinger, rather. You know, with 1:49 left here in the first half, Minot leading 21-19. I started counting Lily's points the old school way, and then I realized that there's only 2 scorers in the books for Minot, so you can just take the 3 off the top of what's on the board. And Lily's got herself 18 of the 21 here for Minot High School. They lead 21-19, 1:49 left in our first half. We'll take a break here on the PSP Network. And for all you fans listening up in Grand Forks on KNOX Radio, Minot's got a 2-point lead with 1:49 remaining. We're back in 30 seconds.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Minot had the inbound. Schiller had the interception. Schiller coast to coast now, dances into the paint, puts the shot up, contested. She missed.
Yeah, tough shot for her there. She had a wide open shooter in the corner. Probably should have looked to pass that one up.
80 seconds to play, first half. Modern with a 2-point lead. Inside from Bennett, trying to go back to Lily Bell, taken away there. Riders ahead forward off a shock. And the ball make that 5 rather. That's Hartsey. Comes back to Schiller, jump shot no good. Lily comes down with it. And then Lily Bell is going to be fouled on the play. Here with a minute 10 remaining in our first half of basketball. Minot on top, 21-19.
Yeah, Maya Aguilar went under that screen right there, and it didn't take much room for Schiller to get that 3 off. I think Minot High's lucky Schiller didn't make that one.
Maggie Fricky to inbound the basketball. Minot High comes into the state tournament at 20-4 on the season. They lost to Century twice, they lost to Legacy, and they lost to guess who? Red River. That was back earlier on this season in Grand Forks. Midway through the year, Aguilar is going to fight for the basketball. She's going to end up on the ground. Aguilar was crashed into. Theirs going to her legs was Hartsey. Jason Schwartz wanted a call on that play as it went out of bounds, but he won't get one.
Yeah, quite a bit of contact, loose ball, both team players going for it. I don't mind that no call. It's a good hustle play by both teams.
Riders have possession, under 40 to play. Sorry, under 45 to play here in the first half. Ball's going to be worked around the perimeter. Jump shot, corner pocket, swoosh! Downtown, O'Halloran's got her first 3-pointer and 5 down the ball game.
Yeah, good jump shot there, good find. Way to be ready with your feet. You have to knock down a shot for your team.
Riders lead 22-21. Lily Bell in the paint, puts up the shot. She's fouled on the play with 26.4 remaining here in the first half. Schiller's going to be charged with her first personal.
Yeah, he's got a little handsy there with Lily as she's going for a pull-up jump shot, a couple reach-in people, and Lily was strong enough to still get that shot off.
Lily Bell's now 6 for 6 from the Serve Pro free throw line. And we're tied back up at 22-22 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Lily puts in the second one, and she's now 8 for 8 from the Serve Pro stripe. Minot's got the lead back.
She's already at her average with 22 seconds left in the first half.
Schiller dishes it off, comes around up top now. It's worked here by Litzinger. Back to Schiller. She calls out the shots from the top of the key, between the legs. Now a dribble drive, in on Fricky. Fricky posts her up here. Now Schiller's going to take it away to the far side. Schiller's going to get it back on the give and go. 4 seconds in the half. She dances through. Schiller puts it up, no good. Lily's got the rebound. And we are through one half of basketball. And you better buckle up tight, fans. Blood pressure pills might be needed today. It's 23-22 at our Premier Chiropractic halftime. We'll take a break and come back and get set for Joe to give us our first half stats of this ball game. But first, we got to tell you about the mattress deal going on at Ike Heating Furniture World. You can't miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbeatable deals and unbelievable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. That's the March Madness event going on at Ike Heating Furniture World. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today at Ike Heating Furniture World. These young ladies will sleep well tonight after this one, guaranteed. No matter what mattress they're on, it'd be better if it was on a Sealy or a Tempur-Pedic, I promise you that. 23-22, Minot's got the lead at the break. This is North Dakota High School basketball, the PSP Network and KNOX Radio. We'll be back in 2 minutes with the first half numbers of Red River trailing Minot by a point.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, SwensonRV.com.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Premier Chiropractic brings you our halftime report. Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the overall health of Minot and the surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. It's PremierChiropracticND.com. Nick Holbert, Joe Cattell here at the Shack in Fargo. Joe, we're seeing quite a performance from Lily Bell. 20 points of the 23 for the Magents in the first half. You have the full numbers for us, my friend.
I sure do. The Rough Riders scored 22 points in the first half. They were led in scoring by Jocelyn Schiller with 12. She had 2 threes and was 4 for 5 from the free throw line. 3 points for Morgan Hartsey and 3 points for Brooklyn Bergeron. 2 points for Riley McQuillan and 2 points for Cassidy O'Halloran for a total of 22. For the Minot Jets, they have a 1-point lead. Excuse me, they were led in scoring 20 points from Lily Bell, including 7 for 7 from the free throw line and 1 3-pointer, and 3 points from Maggie Fricky off the assist from Lily Bell. Lily Bell also added 5 rebounds. Jocelyn Schiller added 3 steals in the game. Storyline of this game right now is just defense. The Minot High Magets are shooting 7 for 22 from the field. So the Red River Rough Riders are holding to 31% from the field, and the Rough Riders are only shooting 24% from the field. So both Minot High and Grand Forks Red River are just stingy on the defensive end, not allowing many points.
23-22 at the break here tonight. Red River trailing Minot High on the PSP Network and on KNOX Radio. Thanks again for joining us for State A tournament coverage. Quarterfinal action from here at the Shack in Fargo. We're going to take a 3-minute break. When we come back, we're going to get set and ready for our second half of basketball. Again, don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness events featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedics. Those mattresses, they're one of a kind. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today at Ike Heating Furniture. We also want to thank our friends at Kramer Agency, your partners for life, our friends at Swenson RV and Bobcat of Mandan. They also bring you state tournament coverage and all these others that you see here on the PSP Network. We're back in 3 minutes with our second half of hoops here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness. Thompson Larson Funeral Home. First Choice Physical Therapy. The Hoopster. KX News. Century Eyewear. 701 Realty. North Country Sportswear. Morelli's Distributing. Qdoba. Jersey Mike's Subs. Nathan Stremick Signal Realty. Eyes on Burdick. Chuppy Health. Subway. The Beaupre Law Firm. Minot's Finest Collision Center. State Farm Paul Siebert. Minot Hockey Boosters. Prestwich Orthodontics. Hub International. The UPS Store. Planet Pizza. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Ackerman S. Fold. Premier Chiropractic. Vibeto Orthodontics. Dakota Community Bank and Trust. Jerome's Collision Center. Tires Plus. First Western Bank and Trust. Jobbers Moving and Storage. Sport Clips. Shots Crossroads. Planning Team Financial Advisors. ServPro. BNC National Bank. Shields.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
(23-22) as we're through our first half of basketball. Minot's got the lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We'll put a cap on our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. PremierChiropracticND.com. Our family's choice for chiropractic care in the Magic City. It's Premier Chiropractic. Well, the Riders and Majettes with a defensive effort in this ball game so far has been entertaining and making this one an entertaining showdown here today. It's a rematch of a game that took place earlier on this year in Grand Forks, where Red River won by a score of 65-49. Nick Holberg alongside of Joe Cattell here at the Shack in Fargo. What do you think, Joe?
Thanks for the do, buddy.
Yeah, thank you for the do.
Yeah, let's go.
I was in Grand Forks for the state hockey tournament just a couple weeks back. I went to Red Pepper for 4 days in a row. And you know what I did on the 4th day?
What was that?
I ordered my grinder and got a grinder kit to go. My wife looked at me like I was going crazy.
Hey, you like something, you stick with it.
You got to stick with it. Schiller just missed on that opportunity. Ball's going to come into the hands of Aguilar. Arrow belongs to the Majettes.
Yeah, interesting to see any adjustments the Majettes can make against that zone right now. Obviously, finding Lily Bell's worked, but it's been few. They haven't been able to get in there every possession.
Well, and somebody else needs to get on the score sheet for Bonnet High if they want success here today, I'd have to think. Well, right as I say that, Lely, the turnaround, no good. Rebound pulled out, and the ball comes back away here. Litzinger pulled it off ahead, and Schiller's going to run with it. Schiller down to the corner on the left side. Riders from the right to the left for this half. And the ball comes back away now here to Fricke, and Fricke's got possession. Peggy Fricke coast to coast. Down to the corner. Tori Height unloads for 3. Hit the back of the rib.
To me, that's the key, is they need to get more possessions in transition. Maggie Fricke really pushing the issue there, getting Tori Height a good look in the corner, just not able to cash in on it.
It's going to be a foul charged here on the Riders, and the third personal was called on Riley McQuillan, one of the starters here for the Riders today. Minot leads 23-22 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Tori Height's got possession, offensive zone. Now Maggie Fricke. Fricke was stripped on the play, and then out of bounds it went there off of the hands of Litzinger. Litzinger's going to get it back in the near corner. Minot High will get it back, sorry.
Yeah, these closeouts are impressive by the Rough Riders. They are getting into the Majet space, hands up, arms wide, legs wide, really ready to guard and play defense. It's a clinic right now on the defensive end for the Rough Riders.
Lundy's got it here. An all-West region selection goes off to Lily Bell. Back off to Lundy. She wanted to fire, but she had McQuillan all on top of her. Down to 2 on the shot clock. Aguilar downtown. Swoosh!
Huge three. Really good play there. Aguilar overloaded the corner, and there was nobody to close out to her late in the shot clock.
Turnaround jump shot in the paint. No good. Just off the mark for Spidell.
I like pushing the issue here. See if you can get the ball down the court before the zone can get set up.
Aguilar down to the baseline, got it off to Fricke. She's double teamed, has to toss it out into the middle, and McQuillan intercepts. Run and gun, Schiller with McQuillan. Then Tori Height came back and got it. McQuillan blocked there by Lundy. Lundy fires ahead. Fricke by herself, coast to coast, waits underneath the hoop, puts it up and scores.
Nice play by Fricke. She was in the bench on the turnover the play before and ended up getting that being the advantage in transition to get the layup.
5-0 run for the Magi to start the second half. They lead 28-22.
A 6-point lead feels like it's insurmountable in this game with the lack of points we've seen.
Schiller down to the corner. She's hounded here. Schiller's got it, and the shooting percentage is not all that bad in the ball game. It's just been the shot clock violations and the amount of time taken down in the contest.
For sure, it's been a really, really well executed play in the half court game in the half court.
30-second timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Minot leads 28-22, 15:39 to play on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Go promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Today's ball game on the PSP Network is brought to you by our friends at Hub International Insurance. Contact Josh Cattell or Michael Borman today at Hub International, the North American leading insurance brokerage. Contact Josh or Michael today at Hub International for your personal and business insurance needs. 355-3100. It's Hub International Insurance. Does your brother miss being one of the coaches for the NDSU Bison these days?
Oh, I think it's hard not to miss some of the perks of being the Bison football coach, but it's definitely life in life. His second life around, his golf game has gotten a lot better. His handicap's dropped quite a bit in the old golf game, and I'm sure he's loving a little bit more free time than grinding it out. Being a NDSU football coach ain't no easy lifestyle. Those guys work really, really hard at their craft.
We're going to have to challenge him this summer to a game of golf. I think that sounds like a prime time thing.
We could have a little PSP Open. We could figure out a place to play, I'm sure.
I think it's going to have to be a scramble with teams, however, because I don't think I could hang with our members of PSP.
Todd Domrys and Chuck and Scott, there's some sticks in the PSP group.
Yeah, you put it at combined handicapped of what, 15 or 16 total?
Pretty good.
Riders down on the baseline. Jump shot there from Spidell, and Spidell's got her first points of the game, and the lead cut to 4. Minot with possession. Maggie Fricke's got it. Minot leads 28-24 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Thanks for joining us today here on the PSP Network and KNOX Radio. If you're listening in Grand Forks today, make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. Our mission is promoting local athletes. The more likes and follows, the more we do that across our great state.
Really like that short corner catch. They had a backside back cut and they had Lily Bill in the high post. See the Majets go more into that short corner as the game goes on.
Maggie Fricke had the miss, and now it's the Riders that have possession. 12 on the shot clock. They go up top. McQuillan, she'll drive in. Right side, puts it off the window and scores.
Ooh, tough take from McQuillan. Good job avoiding the block shot of Lily Bell there.
4-0 run now here for the Riders. Aguilar's got it down to the corner. Tori Height, offensive zone, right side of the radio dial. Height dribbled in. She had the ball stripped from her. And now Schiller's got it again. Schiller, coast to coast. She goes down against Aguilar. And Schiller will draw the foul.
Yeah, Maya Aguilar was down there, but just the quicker Schiller is able to draw the contact and get to the free throw line.
First on Aguilar, and Schiller, the all-time leading scorer at Red River with 1,501 points coming into this tournament. That's another one here from the ServPro free throw line where she went 4 for 5 in the first half, Joe. She's 1 for 1 here in the second half from the ServPro stripe.
And she's only a junior too, just another stud in the state of North Dakota on the girls basketball side.
Second one missed off the front of the rim for Schiller. Comes up now, Maggie Fricke's got it. Fricke on the dribble move. Top of the key, it comes Aguilar. Worked inside, here's Lily Bell. Lily Bell, she's got range from everywhere. So does Aguilar downtown, front of the rim, no good. Schiller rebound. Her McQuillan run the floor. McQuillan's got it here, left side of the bucket, puts it up. Oh, she gets it to foul. And McQuillan takes the lead back for the Riders. It's 29-28 with under 14 to play in the second half.
That's the second really good take by McQuillan, avoiding the block shot, avoiding the charge, being able to score over the top.
Lily Bell inside, count the bucket, and she's fouled.
Good decision there by Lily, catching and scoring quickly before the double team could get there. Double team was late, ended up fouling her, and she's going to go to the free throw line for the 8th free throw of the game.
Aguilar sent it in to Lily Bell, and Lily was fouled. She's got 22 in the ball game for a chance for 23 here at the ServPro free throw line as Mata takes the lead back at 30-29. Bounced around front of the rim. Rebound pulled down here for Lundy. Goes up to Tori Height at the top of the key. Now Schiller had the speed. She strips it. She goes coast to coast. Puts it up. Oh, Schiller missed. Rebound comes down here to the night for the Riders. They take it up top. Deep three on its way. That one off the mark there from Litzinger. Ball saved by the Riders, but it's tossed out of bounds on the attempt of the good hustle on the far sideline coming there from Bergeron.
Yeah, a lot of frustration right now in the Rough Riders' face. Just not able to get the basket to fall or to get a good look. They got a great look. They're just not able to get the basket to fall for Litzinger.
Bergeron with an excellent play in the hustle on the far sideline. Bonnet will inbound after it went out of bounds on Bergeron. Ball comes down to Aguilar up top. 13-17 to play in our second half. Lily Bell, top of the key, step back, fires three. In that out, rebound pulled down. Carew Lamore crashing in, bounces, scores. Carew Lamore gets her first points of the ball game.
Yeah, great job by Carew. She hasn't got any freedom from behind the arc today, but she goes in there and makes a play on the offensive rebound and gets the and one offensive rebound putback. Tough play by Carew Lamore.
There was some size inside trying to stop Carew. Found a way to score. Now she's going to get the next one on the old-fashioned three-point play. And it's 33-29 as Carew hits the ServPro free throw. And it's 13 on the dot to play in the second half. And Bonnet's got themselves a 4-point lead. Riders with possession. Bergeron up top. Off to Schiller. Schiller guarded by Aguilar. Pulls up. Three-pointer. Swoosh!
She just doesn't need much room to get that shot off. Reminds me a lot of like a Logan Nisley type quick release three-pointer. And that's high praise.
Logan Nisley, the Gatorade Player of the Year from Bismarck Century, had 20 here today in the quarters. As Century knocked off a darn good Davies team. That was like a gunfight today. It wasn't
really
even a gunfight. It was more like a WWE SummerSlam.
Yeah, it was a punch and see who lasts the longest fight.
Pretty old school today in that second quarterfinal here at the Shack. Down to the corner, Lundy offensive zone, the Jets. Back up top, old Fricke's down at the red pepper, fires. You betcha, Maggie Fricke from way downtown.
Yeah, good job from Maggie Fricke there. Just catching and releasing, shooting with a lot of confidence, stretching this lead back to 4 for the Majettes.
36-32, Minot High's got the lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Schiller down on the near wing. She's going to drive into the paint, puts it up, no good. Rebound underneath the hoop. Blocked down low. The Riders had the rebound with Bergeron. Somehow it comes out of there. Red River goes around the horn with it. 4 on the shot clock. They need to hurry. Schiller's going to drive in, throws it up. Schiller hit the rim. Board comes down. Riders get it back. Red River's got it underneath with Bergeron. She goes back up top. Threw it away too far in front of Schiller. They're going to say Mountain High touched it.
Yeah, it looks like it was a deflection. Chris Heiss was pretty sure about that at half court. He called it right away, but when the ball was still 3-4 feet away from going out of bounds.
Thanks again for joining us today on the PSP Network, and all of our fans up at Grand Forks sharing the feed with KNOX Radio here today. Made it kind of tough for the fans of Red River with the boys playing and knocking off Minot. Happy to bring it to you. Our good friend Ryan Cunningham. Have the call tomorrow, I do believe. Basketball with Schiller down at the brick. Sends it up top. Here's a three. Rolled in, then out. That basketball was almost down for Bergeron. Minot gets the ball back, and now it's Aguilar across the court up to Fricke. And Fricke's got it here, bouncing off to Carew Lamore.
We've talked a lot about Rough Riders defense, but the Majettes right now are closing the door on the defensive end as well. Just two outstanding defensive teams today.
Lely from the post, kicked it up top. Came around Aguilar, now Lundy. 10 feet away, Lundy bounced around, no good. Oh, then Bell goes down hard underneath the hoop. Jason Schwartz livid. The Mountain High coach thought there should have been a foul in deep on Litzinger. Meanwhile, Schiller's got it on the top of the key, other side of the floor. Kicked off into the corner, came back here. Weipert's going to get a hold of the basketball, and it will be a jump ball as Aguilar had it with her.
Yeah, Lundy did a really nice job there of just grabbing the ball and picking up a jump ball.
Timeout on the floor. I believe this is immediate timeout, so it will be a full one, Joe. 36-32. 10:39 to play in the ball game. Minot leads by 4. We're back in a minute here to the Shack.
Finalizing your choice. You have goals. We have options on campus and online.
Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Seven total fouls called here in the second half. I'm sorry, 5 total fouls called here in the second half. 1 on Minot, 4 here on the Riders. Riders have possession, jump shot missed. Rebound pulled down here by the Majettes, and they'll bring it across the floor. Maggie Fricke double team. Schiller's in on that. Comes away to Lundy. Lundy hands it off now again. Maggie Fricke goes to work. Oh, threw it to Lundy. Lamore is going to save it. No, she's not. She stepped on the end line. On a play it went, and the Riders will get the ball back.
Maggie Fricke's getting an earful from Coach Schwartz right now about just taking care of the basketball. And the freshman still has a couple mistakes in every once in a while, and that was one of them.
Ball's tossed into play here by the Riders. It was Bergeron into Schiller. Schiller carries off ahead on the right wing. Dribble drive. Comes back up to the elbow. Jump shot. You betcha. That one falls in. And Spidell's got 4 here in the ball game, both in the second half.
Yeah, nice little action there. Gets Spidell a little bit of wiggle room to shoot it. She takes advantage.
Lily Bell off to Maggie Fricke. Kicked it up top. Lundy wide open for 3. Nailed it.
Huge 3 for Avery Lundy. Good draw and kick from Fricke. Lundy was ready for that shot. Feet set, hands ready to score it.
5-point lead here for the defending state champion Majettes. Red River's got the ball, however. They go inside. Down to the corner it comes. Tying it up on the near sideline. It's going to be tossed off of Carew Lamore, and the nice heads-up play coming for O'Halloran there. And the Riders will get the ball. Bennett checks in for Mountain High. Out comes Aguilar. Quadruple header on the PSP network tonight. You can actually watch the broadcast of the Region 5 and Region 6 third place and championships tonight. Todd Domrys and Cole Higlin down in Region number 5 from St. Mary's Gym in Bismarck, Your uncle, Scott Cattell, Joe, has the call of the Region 6 title tonight at the MSU Dome. Our colleagues right next door, Chuck Claremont and Scott Woodmansey, have the call of the boys' quarterfinals. And here you and I are buddied up all weekend over here in the Shack.
I love it.
Deep three coming, nothing but net as it's drained in. Hardsey buries her second three. That's a huge one. And it's now 39-37, Minot with the lead under 10 to play.
Yeah, this Red River team just won't go away. They're gutsy.
Lundy up top with the ball for the Magents. Goes off down to Bennett. Back it comes now to Fricky. Fricky dribbles to her left, then her right. Kicks it back up top. Karula Morey. Off to Maggie Fricky way downtown. Missed. Rebound pulled out. Bennett's got it. Back to Fricky. Thought about it. Then Fricky, did she travel or was she fouled on the play? Still waiting on the call. The officials are going to come together here.
I know exactly what they're doing. They reset the shot clock, and Maggie Fricky's ball did not hit the rim. So they went back to the old reset, which now looks like it's going to be 7 on the shot clock.
Official having a conversation with the head scorer's table here.
I don't think it touched the rim, so I think they're going to either have, when they reset it, it went right to 7. Oh, that's
8:55 to play here in the second half. Let's set the table for you. 39-37, Minot leads. Fricky fired a shot for 3.
Yes.
That ball hit the side of the rim, side of the backboard, but not the rim.
Not the rim. So the shot clock wasn't supposed to reset. So now they're putting 4 on the shot clock, and they got to have a quick play here to score.
Minot will inbound from their bench. Offensive side of the floor for the Magents, but only 4 remains on the shot clock. Lundy to put it into play, gets it off Lily Bell. She'll fire from downtown. Missed again. Minot's going to have a shot clock violation, and it will be Red River basketball.
Yeah, that was a really good defensive position by Red River. Forced 2 jump shots. Both were rushed and didn't hit the rim and end up getting the turnover on the shot clock violation.
How good have the games been today here on this girls quarterfinals?
It's been wild. The second one exhausted me, and this one, I'm tired just watching these girls play defense. This has been really, really, really good basketball, and we knew this was going to happen today with the matchups that we had because of the upsets in the EDC last week, and we're seeing them all unfold in front of us.
Basketball controlled here by Schiller. She goes over to the far side where it's O'Halloran that brings it back to the near side again. Schiller, top of the key. Across the arc it comes, way downtown, top of the key. Kiss the window and the bucket counts from downtown. O'Halloran, second 3 of the game. Riders take the lead back at 40-39.
O'Halloran with the double fist pump off, making the bank in 3 there from the top of the key.
Bennett's got it up top, went to Fricky, right on the Bison head, right at center court at the Shack. We're down to 8:15 to play in regulation. Ball comes away now to Aguilar. She's got it here, kicks it up top. Bennett goes back, Fricky. Fricky hounded by Schiller. Fricky down and deep, goes off inside. Lundy put up the shot, missed. Rebound up top. Bennett downtown, hits the window, no good. Rebound comes away, Fricky. Offensive glass battle won by the Magents on this possession. Fricky carries up top. Shot clock was reset. Comes down to Maggie Fricky down to the corner. Lily Bell handles here. Lily kicks it back up top again as the ball goes down to Aguilar. Far corner. This is Bennett. She's hounded in deep. She gets it off to Fricky. 10 on the shot clock. 7:38 to play in the second half. Minot trailing by a point. Lundy downtown hit the rim. Bennett saves it. Kicks it in, but it's Schiller that's got it. Oh, then Schiller ran in to Fricky, and Fricky goes down, but Fricky charged with the foul as the feet weren't planted.
Yeah, just switching to offense and defense that fast. You got to be able to give her a little bit of room to move, and Fricky didn't give her any move to room and got the charge.
Foul's going to be...
Got the block, I'm sorry, not the charge.
Media timeout on the floor. Red River leads 40-39 with 7:30 left. Here in regulation, we'll take a 1-minute break on the PSP Network and KNOX Radio. We've got a good one, folks. I wouldn't go anywhere. It's just getting good.
Stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
This ball game on the PSP Network is brought to you by our friends at Planet Pizza. They have a 30-inch pizza there called the Galactic Joe. They truly are the best on the planet. Mouth-watering breadsticks, the best chicken wings in Minot, hands down. No question even asked. Can't even compare to those wing places. Planet Pizza dominates. 852-1700, they'll deliver here tonight as you listen to this ball game. Schiller's got the ball and the lead for the Riders at 40-39 with 7:16 to play. Wide open downtown. Swoosh! Lutzinger buries one for 3. She gets into the scorebook with the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, biggest lead right now of the game for Red River with a 4-point lead.
Lily Bell off the mark. Minot High, the defending state champions in boys and girls. The boys were knocked off by the Riders earlier on here today, just about an hour ago, and now it's the girls from Red River that have a 43-39 lead over the Majettes. Ball's going to be handled off here by the Riders up at the top of the key. Spidell off to Schiller, dribble drive. She goes in right side, kisses the glass and scores.
Great play by Schiller. 6 points is a pretty big lead for this game with 6 minutes to go. How's Minot going to answer?
18 for Schiller in the ball game. Lily Bell's got it. Up top it comes. Aguilar now kicks it back up. Lily Bell from Fricky. Bell dribble drive left side, puts it up. Oh, the ball gets stuck in between the bucket and the backboard. It's still stuck in.
Still there.
Still there in the air. Who's going to go up after that?
Adam Grant. Why doesn't Adam Grant go get it? The 6'10 referee. Come on, Adam Grant. Go get that thing.
Adam Grant says piece of cake, but I'll let somebody else do it. Doesn't want to hurt his back, is that what he said?
Yeah, he's getting up there in age. He's almost 40, if not 40. I think me and him graduated both in 2002, so we're probably both celebrating 40th birthday sometime this year.
Minot trails 45-39, 6:14 ticking down. Tori Height, corner pocket, 3-ball, front of the rim, no good. Rebound Riders, they come out with Stausch. She's going to carry it off ahead with the ball. McQuillan, she'll bring it back to the top of the key where she goes off Linsinger. Now it's Schiller again, and Schiller transitions right to the top. She goes back over here now to McQuillan. McQuillan trades spots with Schiller. Schiller steps backwards right on top of the right wing. It comes where it's spun over off to Stausch. Schiller again, 6 on the shot clock. Schiller in against Aguilar, hit the rim, rebound, the putback there, bounces in, and Spidell's got 6 and 3 in a row here for the Riders. Their biggest lead of the game, 47-39 with 5:30 to play.
Ella Spidell, the freshman, has had a huge second half here with 6 points already.
Jason Schwartz wants to talk things over. He'll have a conversation here with his Majettes. Is it a full or a half? Well, they didn't make the call. We'll take 1 minute. 47-39. Riders are on top with 5:25 left in the ballgame.
Quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Riders fans have the D-up chant on. Monnett's got 3 on the shot clock to fire. And Tori Height just dribbled it out of bounds on the end line, I should say. And with 5:07 to play here in the second half, the Riders lead 47-39, and Uncle Mo is certainly on their side.
For sure, and their Madgettes are not been able to break this zone, and Lily Bell did a good job in the first half, but she's only got 2 points here in the second half. They've closed the door on her as well. They feel like they got 6 girls on the defensive end right now.
Schiller gets it back, top of the key, dribble drive from the Serpro stripe. Schiller goes up and nets a jump shot. And Schiller's been dynamic in this ball game.
Yeah, just crossed the 20-point threshold there with that bucket, and seems to hit a big shot every time her team needs her to.
10-point lead for Red River. 4:30 to play here in regulation. Minot has their backs against the ropes, against the Riders. Red River and Minot High have been ranked all season long. Lily Bell fires no good. Rebound pulled down. Riders have possession here, and Schiller will carry it off ahead. McQuillan's got it far side, up to Schiller, who drives in, goes to the elbow, and then spins back towards half court. Now Schiller cuts to her left, goes back to her right, brings it back up top as she pulls the offense back. McQuillan handling here, guarded by Height. Comes back away, McQuillan from Schiller. Oh, big block. Lily Bell slammed the door. Now it's a foot race. Lily tossed it off there to Fricky, but Schiller beat her to it.
Yeah, Schiller beat her in the foot race there and was able to track that ball down. Now going to run a little clock here with a 10-point lead. Try to see if they can't put one of the nails in the coffin for the Madgettes.
Up top it comes Schiller. Boy, has she been impressive here today. McQuillan's got it at the elbow, guarded by Fricky. McQuillan drives in, puts it up, no good. Lily towers up after the rebound, and Lily Bell's got it. This place is wild with excitement. Red River leads by 10, 3:19 to play. Maggie Fricky put up the shot off the glass, she missed. Schiller's got it back here. She's going to bring it across the timeline. Sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives, Joe, and right now, life is running out here for Minot High for their hopes of a state championship to go back-to-back, and now a timeout coming from the Riders, and Kent Ripplinger calls a timeout on the floor. We'll have a 30-second timeout coming here on PSP Network and KNOX Radio. Red River up by 10, 49-39 with 2:59 to play here in our second half.
We have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Big thanks to the Kramer Agency. Your partners for life. They bring you the state tournament coverage along with Bobcat of Mandan, Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, and our friends at Ike Heating Furniture World. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life, Joe, with Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedics. They are the real deal. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today at Ike Heating. And the March Madness event going on. Tell you what, I could use one of those beds tonight after this round of state tournament coverage. This has been a wild day of basketball.
It's been a great day of basketball, and we're not done yet. 2.5 left, and see if the Jets have one last spark in their arsenal here to get some points on the board.
Riders have possession. 2:56 to play here in the ball game. Red River up by 10. Deep three coming. That one off the side of the rim as it missed on the long jump shot there from Litzinger. Red River fans thought that one off of Lily Bell, but it will be Mountain High basketball. Red River fans are loud behind us, not quite like the Century fans were earlier on in this day of action.
Monty can answer the bell when they need to here on the offensive end.
Fricky down to Lily Bell in the corner. She'll pull up for three. Lily off the front of the rim. Rebound, Carew Lamore goes up top, Fricky. Fricky back to Carew Lamore. Her dad was Mr. Basketball back in the 80s, back in the day. 2:29 now ticks down. Ball went on a play off of Schiller's foot. 10-point lead, Riders, 49-39. As Lundy will inbound the basketball here for the Majettes. She goes off now to Maggie Fricky up top, gets it back Lundy in the corner. Aguilar, the senior, for three, no good. Another rebound there from Linsinger, and Linsinger got it off now to Schiller, and Schiller, the floor general, will carry it up the court.
And the magic is starting to fade a little bit on the Majettes. They just haven't been able to score on the offensive end at all today.
They're held down to 39, a team that averages 82 points per game, Joe, coming into the state tournament.
They're held to 39 right now. Only, what is that? Only 16 points in the second half. And they've had some looks, but everything's been contested or late shot clock so far for the Majettes.
They just rolled in the Century matchup in the WDA championship game. They came out and shot the lights out of the gym, out of the word go. Before anyone could say Charlie Brown, Mountain High was up by 15 points. The Riders, on the other hand, here in this game have shut them down defensively in a battle between East and West. Riders have possession on the jump ball. Schiller and Lily Bell battled for it. Red River gets it back.
Yeah, this zone's just really affected the Mountain High. They just have not been able to get in the flow offensively. And the Rough Riders have been really good at creating some pressure not to allow any transition from Mountain High either. It's just been a really well game planned game for the Rough Riders.
Lily Bell's got an offensive zone, kicks it back up top. Aguilar. Lily's been quiet here in the second half after she had 20 in the first. Downtown, Fricky didn't even hit the rim. You don't see that very often from Maggie Fricky.
No, she's definitely frustrated. She just hasn't been able to get into any rhythm today whatsoever.
Fricky's gonna check out. Fricky, only a freshman, has already surpassed 1,000 points in her career.
Yeah.
90 seconds left in the ball game. It's a 10-point lead here for the Riders, 49-39. The Majettes are looking for the magic rabbit foot right now because the Riders are on their way to the semis unless Mina can come back in the next 90 seconds. We're taking... we'll just leave it right here. As that horn already sounds, Joe, we'll tell you that Roger Ward Moving and Storage has proudly been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. It's a long time. Find them online, RogerWardMovingandStorage.com, to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. We also want to thank our friends at Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign, and Spark Clear Aligners for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Visit them online, braces.com. They wish all the teams the best of luck here in the 23 tournament season. Riders inbound. Monet's got the full court press on. Monet's going to start to foul here. They do now. As Schiller had the basketball, she's fouled on the play. Only the third team foul on Monet here with a minute 27. Thank you, Joe. 1:27 left in regulation. Riders by 10 at 49-39. Then the foul, Carew Lamore got into the back of Schiller. Carew gives Schiller a friendly. I didn't mean to push you that hard.
I didn't mean to throw you to the ground. Just trying to foul you.
Schiller gave her a high five. Ball's going to be sent in. Riders have possession here with the basketball. Monet has to foul again as they're up to 6 fouls now. That one's on Lundy. It's Nick Holberg and Joe Cattell from the PSP Network on the call here today. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. If you're on the YouTube channel here today, make sure to hit subscribe. Monet takes it away after it was inbounded to the Riders. Comes up to Tori Height downtown. Tori for three, no good.
Tori just haven't been able to find the range tonight.
That might be the nail right there for Mountain High.
A couple free throws here. It's going to make it pretty insurmountable.
Ball number 23, Tori
Tori Height's going to be charged with the foul. Thanks for joining us on the KNOX radio here today as well. If you're listening in Grand Forks or the area. Good news is that there's red pepper here today as well, Joe.
There's a red pepper in Bismarck. Or in Fargo, excuse me.
I don't blame you for getting confused. This tournament time's been nuts, hasn't it?
It really has.
At the Serve Pro line, missing the freebie there was O'Halloran. Ball comes back to Aguilar. She's hurrying here. Down to 1:05 to play in regulation. Lundy for 3. Oh, she's stuffed in the corner and getting the arm of the way, O'Halloran. We're going to have our move of the game coming up. We'll also have our MVP of the contest. Both brought to you at our post-game show, brought to you by Planning Team Financial and Schatz Crossroads. I don't think there's any question the move of the game for me in this contest as Fricke goes in. Scoop shot, couldn't get it to fall. And the dreams of a repeat for Minot have dwindled here with 48 seconds remaining.
Yep, and they got the ball in the right girl's hands now with Schiller going to the free throw line to see if she can extend this thing to a 12-point lead with 48 seconds left.
Hannah Litzinger hit a three-pointer, her only points of the ball game, Joe.
Yeah.
About midway through this second half of basketball to really put the Riders into the driver's seat on the run that they went on. And I don't know if there's any question on whether or not that's the move of the game here. Schiller missed from the Serve Pro stripe. Jump basketball. Minot will get the ball back here with 46.5 left. Well, if I can be honest with you, I planned on seeing Minot High in the semifinals for boys and girls yesterday.
I know it's kind of a bummer to have both of these teams probably over in the Fargo Dome tomorrow.
But we talked about it coming into this tournament that Red River is for real, and boys and girls, and they prove it here today. We knew it wasn't going to be easy for any of the teams out west, and that's been proven here today because the Riders from Red River and boys and girls basketball are for real. This Red River team's going to be one that they might be raising a crown here in 2023.
Yeah, for sure. And not only that, like those, we talked about it all day, but those EDC upsets in the first round just really put a huge wrinkle with, you know, these good teams playing each other in the first round. And obviously we watched Cheyenne play earlier today, and they put a hammer down on Legacy too, so they're no team to spoil. But definitely these last two games we watched could have been semifinal games easily.
Lily Bell, Fricke, Lundy, Aguilar, and Tori Height. The starters for the Majettes check out, and you can see the emotions are high on the Minot High sideline. Schiller from the Serve Pro stripe adds another one to her resume here today. She had 12 in the first half, 9 in the second. Might have missed one for Schiller on my count. We'll have the full stats recap after the ball game here tonight. In our Schatz Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show, Schiller missed the second. 29 seconds left. Amberly goes down, trying to put the shot up, and she's going to be fouled. And Amberly will go to the Serve Pro free throw line. Here come the Riders subs. They're going to check into the ball game. And this one is all a formality now, Joe, as we've got ourselves a 50-39 ball game, and Red River is on top. The Riders defeat Minot High boys, a team that was ranked number 2 in the states coming into the state tournament. That's an upset. And now the girls are going to defeat Minot High in this showdown here today. Minot High, the West Region champions, playing some great basketball at the end of the year. Amberly's at the Serve Pro stripe, and she scores. But all for naught at this point with a 10-point lead with 20 seconds remaining here in the contest.
Yeah, Coach Schwartz trying one more time, see if he can't get a missed front end, and we'll make it 3 and maybe get those starters back in and see if he can do something with 7 seconds left or 20 seconds left. But it could be all ended with this free throw here.
Brenna Schock steps up to the Serve Pro charity stripe, misses to the right. 5'6" sophomore, just off the mark there. Second one on its way. Rimmed in, then out for Brenna Schock. Amberly's got it, sent it across the timeline. Comes here to the Majettes. They've got possession with Lainey Will. Inside the look came here in the corner. 3 pockets, swoosh. Downtown, Lainey Will. Sorry, make that Eve Knudsen fires for 3. And with 10.2 left, it's a 50-43 lead here in favor of Red River. You called it. Now the Riders are going to bring their starters back in, it looks like. No, they're not.
Yeah, I thought Schwartz called that timeout to put some starters back in, but he's not going to, so either is Ripplinger.
We'll play it out with the subs in the game here with 10.2 remaining in the ball game.
Coach Ripplinger's going to call a quick timeout, just make sure they get this thing inbound. It doesn't make it any more interesting. I'm not sure if I'm Coach Ripplinger, I don't get their starters back in, go make some free throws and finish this thing. We don't need Coach Schwartz is definitely playing a little bit of a mind game here, cutting this thing to 7 with his bench right now. And his bench is pretty good. I mean, Eve Knutson just made that shot look pretty easy from the corner.
Well, and Eve Knutson in that region tournament when she came in, she ended up with 5 3-pointers in the West Region tournament. She can bury it.
Oh, for sure. She'll be one to keep an eye on for next year with the absence of Maya Aguilar and Tori Holt graduating. Carew Lamore and Eve Knutson are probably the next girls up.
Riders to inbound the basketball with 10.2 left in regulation, leading 50-43. They send the ball in. It's stolen here by Aberly. Gets it in. Now Bart Shaw. Aberly stepped on the end line. Out of play she went. And the Riders will get the ball back. 6.8 to play in regulation. Ball sent in. Riders have possession. They're hounded. Ball right in front of us. Look out. On a play it went, and Red River gets it back with 2.6 left here in the ball game. Stick around for our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. We'll have an interview coming up with our player of the game in just a moment. Joe will grab that young lady for Red River here in just a moment. 50-43 is the final score on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. It's Red River that downs Minot High. The number 4 seed from the east takes care of the 1 seed from the west. And we'll have a new state champion in boys and girls basketball here in 2023. What a ball game that was. Come back to our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. We will be back in 1 minute.
Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads, don't forget the ranch.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads postgame show. Joe Cattell in front of us on the floor with Riley McQuillan after the ball game. Joe, it's all you.
Awesome. Congrats, Riley, on the big quarterfinal win tonight. Your team was awesome today. Defensively, you guys were as good as anybody. Just talk a little bit about what your team and your mindset you guys came in tonight with.
We came in with a mindset of defense, and that will contribute to our offense. So we had to come in and play good defense, get rebounds, even though they're bigger than us, and hustle to every ball.
What was the key to beating Minot High 2 times this year? That's not an easy feat. Not a lot of people have done it. They had hopes of winning back-to-back state titles. Just talk a little bit about what you guys' mindset was to figure out how to beat them again.
Yeah, they're a really good team as we played them earlier in the season. We just had to come out with our defense and get stops, and we hit some shots, and it led to a win.
What are you looking forward to most tomorrow in the quarterfinal team? You got 2 good teams battling here. Talk a little bit about your preparation from here to then.
We're just going to do what we go into every game, play our game as each opponent is going to be difficult no matter what, so we just got to play our game and hope for a win.
Awesome. Well, congrats on a victory here in the quarterfinals, and good luck tomorrow in the semis.
Thank you.
Awesome. Have a good night.
Job well done to that young lady right there. Fantastic performance from McQuillan. Joe will come back. We'll have our full recap and stats recap of this ball game on our Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads postgame show. It all happens next. We'll have the full stat recap. We'll have our move of the game, and we'll present our MVP in the broadcast. And this showdown here today is Bismarck High and West Fargo warm up for the quarterfinal matchup of the day. We'll come back in 3 minutes here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
We'll have new state champions in Class A boys and girls basketball in 2023. Red River dethrones Minot High on the clean sweep here in Fargo. as the Rough Riders boys and girls take down Minot High School. Nick Holbert, Joe Cattell here on the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial Advisors. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, it's Planning Team Financial Advisors. Find them online, planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, home to the famous number 99 at Shots Crossroads, where team buses are always welcome. Minot High falls in this girls matchup to Red River 50-43. In what was a great defensive game on both sides, Red River found a way in the second half to go on quite a run. Joe, overall, your thoughts defensively? That game doesn't get much better than that, does it?
Oh, that was fun, man. I mean, I love defense. Obviously, it wasn't a fun game if you love offense, but defensively, both those teams worked their butts off. And at the end of the day, Minot High just didn't have enough bullets in the guns left to score on the offensive end.
Time to take a look at that full stats recap of this showdown where Red River takes down Minot 50-43.
Yeah, for the Minot High Jets, they scored 39 points, or I'm sorry, 43 points. They were led in scoring by 22 points from Lily Bell, only 2 points in the second half. Rough second half for her. They really shut the door on her. Maggie Fricky added 8. 3 points for Carew Lamore, 3 points for Avi Lovery, 3 points for Maya Aguilar, and 3 points for E. Knutson. 1 point for Sydney Aberly for a total of 43 points. In the Red River game, they were outscored Minot High by 7, scoring 50 points themselves. 21 points from Jocelyn Schiller, 6 points from Morgan Hartsey, 6 points from Riley McQuillan, 6 points from Ellis Fidel, 5 from Cassidy O'Halloran, 3 points from Brooklyn Bergeron, and 3 points from Hannah Litzinger. Some of the big stats on the score sheet here is 14 offensive rebounds for Minot High, but they were only able to score 4 points on that. Just weren't really able to turn those offensive rebounds into points. And then the turnovers. Only 4 Red River turnovers to 18 Minot High turnovers. 10 points Red River scored off those turnovers and 0 from Minot High. So big difference was right there. The 10 points scored on turnovers and the high turnover rate for Minot High tonight. Just didn't have it on the offensive end tonight, and it's unfortunate. Really nice year for the Minot High Jets, but it's the state quarterfinals is where those state dreams, the state championship back-to-back end.
Red River might be my pick to win the state title.
They are awesome defensively. They really are, and luckily you don't have to try to beat them twice or anything like that, but you're going to really have to shoot it well. You're going to have to pass it well, handle their pressure. You're going to have to figure out some sets to break down that zone defense. And but at the end of the day, right now we have 3 really good basketball teams still in the semifinals, and we're about to get a 4th. So tip of the hat to Red River, beating a really good Minot High team twice. It just goes to show how hard it is to win back-to-backs, man. At the end of the day, Minot High had everything they needed to win a state title, but any given day, there's a lot of other good teams out there too that want to take you down, and tonight that was definitely the case.
Time for our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. Jobbers can be found online, jobberswarehouse.com. It's our Jobbers Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage, with locations in Minot, Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Jobbers online at Jobbers Warehouse. To me, there was a play by Hannah Litzinger where she hit her only point to the game, a 3-pointer about midway through that second half, that really boosted Red River on their run, where they went up by 10 on the Jets. To me, that was the move of the game. Any argument there?
No, I don't think so. I think anybody that was able to score a basket in that second half from either team had a chance to win the Jobbers MVP of the game or play of the game. It just wasn't a lot of scoring, and that was a great shot by her. Obviously, Schiller had a ton of buckets that were tough and physical and figured out ways to score. But it was good to see somebody else step up in a big moment like that for the Red River.
Congratulations to Hannah Litzinger. You're the recipient of our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. Time for our MVP award here tonight. The MVP brought to you by Sport Clips. Minot and Bismarck is where you could get the MVP haircut experience. Sign in with a hairstylist online today. It's quick, it's fast, it's convenient. Sport Clips brings you our MVP. No big surprise here. Jocelyn Schiller, my goodness, she was just special from the word go tonight, wasn't she?
That's my first chance to see her in person, and she's really good. She's definitely a reason she's the all-time leading scorer at Red River. She's a good player, very, very good player, and definitely led her team to a nice victory tonight.
Congratulations, Miss Schiller. You're our MVP of the contest. Joe and I are going to have some Philly cheesesteaks, I think, before this next one.
I'm going to need a little substance, I think, so I'm looking forward to a little 5-minute break here to grab some substance.
I like that idea. Good call. That'll put a cap on our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. Thanks for joining us in Grand Forks on KNOX Radio. You can stay with us on the PSP network. We've got the radio call of Bismarck High and West Fargo. They come up next. We'll do it when we come back to the Shack here in Fargo. Red River wins 50-43 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Southwestern and South Central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment. A Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter bell's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
If the first three weren't enough, we've got number 4 for you now. It's time for quarterfinal number 4 between Bismarck High and West Fargo. Welcome into our Shields pregame show. Excuse me. Welcome into our Shields pregame show. I have to giggle a little bit after that half a hiccup there. That's the quickest I've ever eaten a taco in a bag in between games, my friend.
Yeah, we didn't share that. We didn't talk to each other. We just housed the taco in a bag, and now we're back. We're good to go now.
It's a long day when you start at 1 o'clock.
It is a long day, but it's a fun day. It's been good basketball, and we got one more big one on the docket here.
It's the Packers from West Fargo taking on the Demons from Bismarck High. Bismarck High at 19-5. The Pack 19-5 coming into the showdown here today. Number 2 in the East region for the Packers. Number 3 in the West for Bismarck High. What can we expect in this showdown today, Joe?
Yeah, West Fargo's a team that's playing really good right now. They also had the big upset last week and got themselves to the state tournament after a big win. And now they're going to face a Bismarck High team that's had some good games this year. They've played well. They've swept Legacy on the year. They did a really good job last week of just taking care of business and getting to the state tournament. They can really score it. They got guards that can really play. The thing that's bothered Bismarck High this year is just size, and And if you have size, Bismarck High struggled a little bit. And so that'll be the test tonight. Can the 5 guards of Bismarck High handle the size of West Fargo? Because they're definitely going to be outsized again in this one.
Peyton Newmiller goes up against a couple pretty solid starters on the other side. Chloe Fowl, one of them, second All-State last year. First team All-State last year for Miralee Simon. 1,000-point scorer in her career. This could be a good one today between the Packers and the Demons. Nick Holbert, Joe Cattell, fresh off of a taco in a bag that was put down in about 35 seconds. We're set and ready for the opening tip-off. Packers are in white. Demons are in maroon. The Demons from the left to the right, the Packers from the right to the left. Once again, Nick Holbert, Joe Cattell on the call as we get set and ready for the showdown tonight on the PSP Network. Statewide TV here tonight, so a quick pause before we get things started as they're at a commercial break, just about ready to come back and get set for the opening tip-off here. Newmiller's going to make that Jerseyburg. Will take the tip-off going up against Miralee Simon, averaging 22 points per game here in her senior campaign. Well, Joe, what do you say? Number 4 of the day, let's get it on.
Let's go.
We are underway from the Shack here in Fargo, North Dakota, on the campus of North Dakota State University. Ball's controlled by the Packers off the opening tip-off. Comes away to the near side wing, and on the drive down and deep, the Pack throw it up top again, and it's going to be worked around the perimeter now, where it's going to come back into the hands here on the dribble drive move. Ball's taken away by the Demons, and with it, Paige Brewer, she's stripped on the play. Back the other direction we go now as it's taken here by Seymour. She got it back to Simon, and Simon scores first points of the ball game, and she's fouled.
Yeah, big steal there for West Fargo in the transition. Paige Brewer just wasn't able to keep handle on it, and they get it down to the big girl inside for the and one layup.
6'2". The senior misses on the serve pro free throw, but she's got 2 points here in the ball game. Anytime you're taller than 6 feet tall in girls high school basketball, you're officially called one of the bigs, no doubt about that.
Yeah, no doubt. She's a good athlete, good length to her, good contester on Jerseyburg. Jerseyburg just got another jump shot. Sweetest jump shot in Bismarck, I tell people.
Jerseyburg ties it at 2-2 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Simon down a deep ball. They're going to have some trouble trying to contain her.
Bismarck High just doesn't have a player even close to the size of Simon. And if Bismarck High or if West Fargo continues to push the issue, it'll be a long night for the Demons.
Newmiller down to the baseline, looking for an outlet here, but we're going to have a jump basketball coming, Joe. Arrow belongs to West Fargo. What a fun day here at the Shack in Fargo. We started off with Legacy and Cheyenne. It was Cheyenne that took down Legacy. Then Century beat Davies. We just saw Red River take care of Minot High. And now Paige Brewer takes the lead here for the Demons on a three-pointer from the corner, and it's 5-4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Paige Brewer, one of the best guards in the state. She really can figure out ways to score. She's not a very big girl out there, only 5'7", but she can score the basketball in big ways.
Foul takes it down to the baseline. She's got some help here. She tossed it to Peterson. Peterson put it over to the near side. That one went off of Greff, and the ball's going to go on a play. I got to tell you, those jalapenos on that taco in a bag were a little spicy, weren't they?
Yeah, I was a little afraid of them, not going to lie. I pushed them to the side a little bit.
Not me. I loaded them right up on the fork, my friend. Packers with possession. They go inside to look again, and guess who? Riley Simon's got another one. That's 6 for her in the ball game.
They definitely have a game plan to get the ball to Simon on the interior, which is really smart.
Deep three off the mark. Ball comes down. What will we have here? On the ground, ended up 33, Allie Gullison. Gullison's going to come off the floor now. And West Fargo will put the ball back into play.
Yeah, that's going to be Gullison's second foul of the game already. And they don't have many bigs, and having one of their bigs already in foul trouble is going to be an issue here for the Demons.
15:59 to tick down here in our first half. Demons trail the Packers 6-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Today's game brought to you in part by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. It's Northern Plains Heating and Air. Deep three downtown. Hello, Chloe Fowl buries from the corner.
Yeah, big three from the all-EDC player in the corner there, stretching the lead to 4 for the Packers.
9-5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 15.5 to play. Newmiller runner in the paint. No good. Rebound pulled down by Peterson, and Peterson delivers off here. Peterson kicked it away, taken by Jersey Berg with the purple shoes on today. She stops and pops about 10 feet back, no good. Brewer had the rebound, took it to the far wing. Kicks it up top, Newmiller. Comes back to Greff. Newmiller on the far side wing. 20 on the shot clock. Time here for the Demons. Brewer had the fake on the jump shot, sends it up and scores.
Nice job, Paige Brewer, using her eyes to get the defense out of position and get into her pull-up jump shot.
Ball comes back to the Packers up top. They've got Chloe Fowl here. She just hit a three-pointer. She dished off down to Peterson in the corner. Right to left on the radio dial for the Packers in their home whites. They go to work up top, thinking about it now and handling here. This is Winkle. Jump shot coming, bounced off the rim, then the backboard, then back out. Seymour had it. Rebound came down. And Van Winkle, goes in after it and picks up her first points of the game.
Yeah, good hustle bucket there from Van Winkle, getting the offensive rebound put back.
11-7 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. West Fargo on top of Bismarck High School. Newmiller on the drive. Runner in the lane again, gets it to fall, but the bucket won't count because the foul happened before the shot was committed.
Now we're going to have immediate timeout here.
We'll take it as well, Joe. 11-7. West Fargo's on top. Here are the state quarterfinals.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Demons have possession. They trail 11-7 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Here with 14 minutes to play in our first half. Paige Brewer behind the back, goes up top, now to Newmiller. Newmiller's got it here, surveys, goes over to the far wing, sent inside. Jersey Berg tried to fire the shot, ended up hitting Simon right in the back with it. Packers have possession here. Now on the dribble drive, it's Chloe Fowl that takes it down. Fowl had it just for a moment. Now there's going to be a foul here on the Packers. It's on number 11 foul.
Yeah, a little offensive foul there, a little push off on the defender. Good call there by the trail referee.
Demons him out of their dark uniforms here today. It says Bismarck across the chest. They've got the Jordan uniforms on here tonight. Here's Jersey Berg. Her dad was Mr. Basketball, Hunter Berg.
Stud.
Gordora, North Dakota.
One of the best the state's ever seen.
Still a legend over in the Williston area. Still a legend throughout the state.
Yeah, it really is. The aura of Hunter Berg still lives.
Here's Jersey from the baseline. Fires it from 5 feet away. And Jersey Berg.
And the jump shot did not stop with her dad. It definitely has passed on generationally here.
She's got a unique form, doesn't she?
Yeah, it's a pretty high arcing form. Same shot every time. It's really, really a nice shot.
Ball went out of play down on the baseline. Went out on the Demons, so it will be West Fargo basketball. Quadruple header on the PSP Network tonight. We've got the Region 6 third place in championship games tonight from the MSU Dome.
Yeah, there ain't equipment available at PSP tonight. Everybody's doing something.
We've got her pretty much on lockdown, don't we? Region 5, Todd Domrey's, Cole Higlin on the call. Got the state Super A here, the girls bracket with yours truly, Nick Holberg and Joe Catella. Then next door at the Dome, we've got Scott Woodmansey along with our good friend Chuck Claremont on the call. Super A coverage here on the PSP Network. Wall-to-wall coverage, all 8 games from the Super A. Glad you could join us tonight for North Dakota High School basketball. Minot High just got upset by Red River in both boys and girls, so new state champions will be crowned. Here's Newmiller inside, goes up top, Graff downtown, missed, rebound underneath the rack. Oh, big stuff there on the backside. Chloe Fowl said, I don't think so. Now the Packers bring it back across, so the ball's going to go out of play after hitting the deck was foul. And the basketball comes back into the possession here for the Demons.
Yeah, the tough play there. The nice outlet. Peterson tried to take it all the way to the hole with the left side, but Bismarck High's defense just got caught up to the play and did a good job of stopping the penetration.
Can we go back for just a second on how Jack Michaels brought you a crunch bar here today?
I feel like I've made it in this world now that I'm the candy man will hand me a candy bar. Like Jack Michaels, what a special guy he is.
That was something. Demons have it inside. Just inside the free throw line, up off the rim. Johnson Colbert puts it in.
Bismarck High's doing a good job right now. They're able to score on this bigger West Fargo team, and they're able to kind of keep them shut down on the offensive end, causing some turnovers and some havoc.
Packers with the basketball. Jump shot for 3 off the mark. That one missed there from Seymour. Here comes Paige Brewer across the timeline. Brewer takes it down. Jump shot 10 feet away. Brewer's got her 7th point.
Yeah, Paige Brewer really starting to heat up here, and good take by her, getting some space.
Packers with possession. Full court press is on. West Fargo drops it down into the offensive zone. 11:23 ticks down here in our first half. 13-11. Bismarck High's got the lead. Packers and Peterson with the basketball. Up top, worked inside again. Simon goes up top, 3-pointer on its way. That one just missed. Rebound pulled down here by the Demons and Fisher. And a jump basketball coming here. Well, a lot of people.
A lot of action going on right now.
A lot of people question an all-West region sweep here today. That question's been answered.
Answered real quickly. The EC showed up ready to play today and got the big upset win against Minot High and took care of business against Legacy. And now the last chance for another WDA team to get in, or else they're going to leave Century all by themselves.
It's going to be a foul on the play on the Demons. It's on Newmiller. Bate Newmiller with her first personal. That is second team foul. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. It's immediate timeout. Stick with us here at the Shack in Fargo. 13-11. Demons have the lead with just under 11 to play in the first half.
Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Ball's taken away by the Demons after the ball was put into play here by West Fargo. Up off the glass and in. Damary Fisher's got her first points of the ball game.
Yeah, really impressed with Bismarck High right now. They're playing a really good basketball game.
Defense was on as well as that ball was tossed in to Miralee Simon way over her head, and now the Demons get it back with a 4-point lead and 10:43 to play here in our first half. Ball's going to be sent into the Demons. They've got possession here. Gullison worked it back up top where Newmiller now handles on the far wing. Kicked it across the umbrella, goes inside. Into the hands here for Berg. Finds a wide open Gullison underneath the hoop, and she scores.
Yeah, great cut from Allie Gullison. Even better pass from Jersey Berg. And right now, the Demons are enjoying a 6-point lead.
Ball comes down for the Packers. Offensive zone. Down on the baseline. Kicked around up top. Now it's going to be sent inside again. Guess who? Miralee Simon's got another one, and that's her 4th field goal, Joe.
Yeah, that's kind of rinse repeat. They got her to the ball early in the game and haven't seen her for a while, and leading to the West Fargo deficit.
Packers have possession. Offensive zone after the takeaway at midcourt. Now a jump ball. 9:53 to play here in our first half. Demons leading 17-13 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Kind of a fun game for me here. Mike Benson played a lot of summer basketball for me back when I was running AAU programs in the state. Spencer Halverson, one of the refs, he was on my Lake Region basketball teams when I was the head coach there. And then I see Laura Rotunda, she was on the UMary girls basketball teams when I was out there. So a lot of friendly faces and battling each other in this game.
Love that about tournament time. Get to see a lot of fun, familiar faces.
Everybody coming. Ryan Gellner came over and said hi to us, the old Minot native, now living in Fargo.
Packers with possession on contested 3. McIntosh, you betcha.
Great answer for the West Fargo Packers. They were able to shrink this 6-point lead down to 1 in a matter of minutes.
9:20 ticks down, first half. Demons up 17-16. Sondale Biner with Minot High and Red River turned into a 10-point win, cut to 7 at the end. Red River went on to the victory. Wildest game so far of the day, I'd have to say, is the Century matchup that we saw earlier with Davies.
That was a fight to the finish on that one.
Fight might be an understatement. Ball comes back away now to the Packers. Here's Jackson. Jocelyn Jackson up top. Worked it around the horn here, taken away again. And now it's the Demons ahead with it. And with the basketball, it's Rhea Rude that sends it off now to Berg. Berg's got it here, right at the Bison logo up top. Greff surveys. She goes over to the hands here of Johnson Colbert.
Good patient by Bismarck High right now. Moving the ball around, trying to find some holes in the zone.
Shot came up for Greff, no good. Rude rebound, put it up. She missed, and then Greff make that. Brewer's gonna be charged with the foul.
We're a little upset about not getting a call on her shot. Little frustration foul there.
First personal on Brewer, number 4 here on the Demons. 8:25 to tick down here in this first half. Packers put the ball into play. Comes off to Jocelyn Jackson. Averages 4 per game here for West Fargo. Into the hands now across the timeline. McIntosh, who hit a 3. Runner in the paint. We're going to have another foul being charged here on the Demons. So it's in the paint for the Packers. Rude with her first personal.
Jackson has a chance here to take the lead back for the West Fargo Packers, shooting 2 free throws.
Today's game on the PSP Network brought to you in part by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as a factory-authorized dealer for AeroSeal. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Jackson from the Serve Pro stripe hits the first. I'm just realizing I have taco in a bag all over the front of my shirt here, Joe.
Good thing we're on radio, not TV today.
That's exactly right. Second one comes for Jackson. And Jackson's 2 for 2 from the Serve Pro line.
You wouldn't have to tell anybody that. Nobody would ever know.
Good point. 18-17 now. Packers are on top. 8:03 to play here from the charity stripe. Graff bounced around off the rim. Towering up for the rebound. Pulling it down was McIntosh. Running the floor down for West Fargo and carrying ahead is Peterson. Ball was kicked there by Brewer. All the way down to the other end of the floor. The basketball went. And we're going to have a timeout coming on the floor. Immediate timeout inside the Shack. 18-17. West Fargo on top of the Bismarck Demons. 7:51 to play here in our first half of basketball.
Can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
You remember where this goes? I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, there's a cheerleader from West Fargo that just did about 6 flips right in front of us, Joe. That was impressive.
Real impressive.
18-17, Pack have the lead on the Demons. 7:51 to play here in our opening half. Ball controlled here by the Packers. In on the drive, up with the bucket. Riley Peterson puts it in.
Yeah, that was a great take by Peterson. Going strong with her left hand, scoring through the contact, getting a chance now to go to the free throw line.
The and one call coming.
Nine-0 run for the West Fargo Packers right now.
Ball rolls around and then in.
10-0 run.
Peterson nails the old-fashioned three-point play. Demons with possession up top. Paige Brewer's got it here. Delivered off to Graff. 7.5 to play, opening half, 21-17. West Fargo leading Bismarck High. Newmiller goes inside to Rude. Rude steps it back, goes off down Paige Brewer. Up top to Jersey Berg. Jersey Berg fires, that one's gonna miss. And it goes out of play. Will be West Fargo basketball.
Yeah, really good defense there by the Packers. Just suffocating the Bismarck Demons on the perimeter.
Pack will throw it in. Full court press is on again here for the Demons. And a travel to violation. That full court press pays off for Bismarck High School.
Yeah, they're really good when they get in their pressure defense and get in their full court. Problem with pressing is you got to be able to score to get into it more. You just can't do it on turnovers and misses. So good job there by Bismarck scoring off the press, or getting the stop out of their press.
Newmiller's got it here. Newmiller top of the key, off now to Graff. She goes over to Paige Brewer on the far wing. Right side of the radio dial where the Demons travel from the left to the right. Newmiller in with a runner, puts it in. Oh, that was pure.
Yeah, Newmiller finally cracks the scoring column. A girl that averages 15 a game, able to get her first bucket there.
Other end of the floor, and back-to-back buckets registered for Briley Peterson.
Yeah, great strong take, hard left-hand drive. Easy bucket for Peterson.
23-19, Packers on top, 6:33 to play. First half, Demons with possession here. Skip pass comes over Newmiller. On the right wing, Newmiller now drives in. Newmiller likes that little floater that she does from just about 10 feet away and gets it back here. Newmiller's got it top of the key. Shot clock all the way down to 4. They need to hurry. Graff's got it. Runner in the paint. Puts it up. Hit the rim. No good. Ball's going to come down. There's going to be a foul inside. That's going to be on Rhea Rude.
Yeah. Just a little too aggressive, a little too out of her place for that to go after that defense or offensive rebound for her, and it's going to send the Packers to the line for the bonus.
Got good news. The hot tub at the hotel is back in order.
Is it?
I know where I'm going.
We're going to have some PSP hot tub time with me, you, Chuck, and Woody.
I think so.
Should we have a pre-show meeting tomorrow morning in the hot tub?
Don't forget about Tyler Hagen with Tyler Hagen
Photography. I don't think Paige is going to want to join us in there.
I don't know if we're all going to fit. Serve Pro free throw line here for the Packers. And on the 1-on-1, it's in for Chloe Fowl. And Fowl's got 4 points now in the ball game, and she's got her Packers up 24-19 with 6:10 to play.
Century won by 30 is what I have report. So it looks like the Century Patriots are moving on to the next round.
Fowl goes 2 for 2.
Fowl with 5 points so far in the half.
Century, the unbeaten year right now. Can they make it 2 more and win a state title?
They have to go through either Legacy or North, right, in order to do it. I think that's the next battle.
Ball comes back away here for the Demons. Offensive zone. Shot clock down to 5 again. They need to fire here as it comes down to the baseline. Fisher stripped away, and the defense for the Packers has been legitimate here in this first half.
Packers have really stepped up so far. They're on a 14-2 run right now, really just dominating this last 10 minutes.
Simon uses the muscle inside, and Simon's got her 5th field goal of the ball game.
Yeah, she's played really well so far. When they've had the opportunity to get her the ball, she's cashed in on all those opportunities.
5:15 ticks down. Biggest lead of the game so far. Packers up 27-19. Newmiller's got it right on the Bison head at center court. Newmiller goes to her left, now looks and surveys to her right. Finds Gullison. Shot clock's all the way down to 6. Runner there. Brewer couldn't go anywhere. And the Packers have shut down the Demons on 3 straight possessions in the offensive territory. Ball's going to be turned over here by the Packers as that one hit a leg of somebody from West Fargo. Graf checks back in. And so does Berg. Colbert Johnson checks out along with number 15, Fisher. Graf off to Newmiller. Newmiller's going to bring it up. Skips it off the head. Full court presses on again. And Berg needs to hurry to get across the timeline. She doesn't. 10-second violation. My goodness, how about this defense coming here from West Fargo?
Yeah, they've really turned up the heat a little bit on Bismarck High right now. They're on an, I think they're on an 18-2 run now. Oh, 16-2 run. Sorry, my math isn't always that great, but an 16-2 run right now. It's just been all West Fargo Packers these last 5 to 8 minutes.
They have it again inside. Now there's going to be a foul in the paint, and that one's going to be charged on number 12, Riley Peterson. She had the foul inside. That's number 2 on Peterson. She had a question on the call. The official gladly helped her with that answer. 4:32 to tick down here in our first half. Demons are trailing 27-19. Packers trying to make it 3 for 4 today in an East Region affair tomorrow in the semifinals. Ball goes inside. Gullison wide open. Gullison comes to bucket, and she's fouled.
Good find, good call, good finish down there. And one. Gullison goes to the free throw line to see if she can shrink this lead to 5.
4:17 to play. First half, 27-21. On the BNC National Bank scoreboard, today's game brought to you in part by our friends at Hub International Insurance. Call Hub today for your personal and business insurance needs. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. Contact Josh Cattell or Michael Mormon at Hub International Insurance for your personal and business insurance needs. 355-3100. It's Hub International Insurance. From the free throw line, Gullison unable to convert on the old-fashioned three-point play from the Serve Pro stripe. Packers have it across the timeline. They kick down to the corner where it's going to be set up here, Seymour. She goes back to the top of the key where it's handled and dribbled across by Van Winkle. Comes away here to the near wing, now for Jackson. Down in deep, skip pass underneath. Comes here to Simon. She put it up, but there's going to be a foul on the play. Foul's going to be on Paige Newmiller. Peyton Newmiller, excuse me. That's number 2 on Peyton Newmiller, and we've got a timeout on the floor. 3:55 to play in our first half. 6-point lead for the Pack. It's 27-21 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Simon at the free throw line as we come back to the Shack, and Simon misses on that attempt. Demons get the ball back. 3:45 to play opening half. 27-21 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Ball comes up top where Graf's got it here. Delivers off. Newmiller way downtown. Hit the side of the rim. Trying to save it there on the sideline was Bird. Bird goes on a play.
Was on a play into the front row of the stand. She had to get back from the other side of the ropes. Good hustle from Jersey Bird.
Certainly was. Ball will be put into play here by the Packers. Full court press has been on for both teams here in this ball game. 6-point lead, West Fargo 27-21. Step back, little jump shot off the front of the rim from the charity stripe. Down with the basketball here is number 5, Addison Massey. Massey sends it across, down to Berg. She's going to be fouled on the play. Fouls on number 14 here for West Fargo. That's Van Winkle. Second personal on her.
In the back lineup, number 12, Riley Peterson.
Only the 6th team foul here. 3:10 to play first half. 27-21, still West Fargo on top. Demons inbound underneath their offensive hoop. They find Berg way up top. Berg's got it here, delivers off Massey. Massey skips it far side. Here's the jump shot that's going to be off the mark here. Another good defensive play again, as Simon on both sides of the court here in this ball game has been impressive.
Yeah, she's been really good. She's owning the middle of the floor right now on both sides, offensively and defensively.
Massey crashed into Peterson, and we're going to have a foul here on Massey.
That's her first personal.
Peterson will get a couple free throws.
Checking for Bismarck, number 21, Morgan Johnson Colbert.
Morgan Johnson checks in. Johnson Colbert, that is. Peterson with the 1-and-1 now from the Serve Pro free throw line. First attempt is on its way, and she nailed it. 2 for 2 for her from the charity stripe. 2:49 to tick down here in our opening half of basketball. It's on its way, and she's pure there again.
7 points in the first half for Peterson. Nice first half from her.
Demons with possession. Rude up forward it comes. Drop back off here by Johnson Colbert into the hands of Graf. She goes to Johnson Colbert on the far side. Spins it back away to Graff, down to the corner. Here's Berg. Berg thought about letting go of the jump shot. Sends it underneath. Johnson Colbert wide open. Oh, missed the gimme. Rebound pulled down there by Simon, and we go the other direction now for the Packers.
Yeah, really good job breaking the zone there. Just not able to finish the play.
Deep three on its way. That one just missed off the back of the rim there as it was fired from McIntosh. Comes back up now to the hands here of Berg. Down to the corner. Johnson Colbert's got possession. She'll take it here and work it around. Up top to Graff. Comes back away inside. Rude drops it back. Massey. Johnson Colbert. Little runner here. That one was too strong. Rebound pulled down. Simon again. And now the Packers bring it back across the timeline. They go forward here with Seymour. Timeout coming here in West Fargo. We'll call the timeout with 1:46 left in our opening half. 29-21. Packers have the lead.
Stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
It's Ike Heating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Demons will have the basketball with 93 seconds to play here in our first half. They trail by 8 at 29-21. Graff down to the baseline, surveys here, double teamed inside. Ball's going to be tossed into the hands there of the defender for the Packers underneath the hoop. That was McIntosh. She got the hands on it, but then she stepped out of bounds. Demons will get the ball back with 83 seconds now to play here in our opening half. Another takeaway underneath is getting a hand on it with Seymour.
A nice job there by Seymour, just getting her length on that basketball.
Ball comes inside. Simon one-on-one, kisses the glass and scores.
Yeah, not much the Demon defender could do there. Raya Rude, she's about 4 or 5 inches shorter than the offensive player Simon.
Simon's got 12 points in the ball game to lead all scorers. Timeout, Bismarck. They trail by 10 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. 1:01 to play here in our first half.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
Paige Brewer, as we come back, nails a three-pointer. Bismarck now trails in this ball game. On the other side, Simon puts it in, and Simon picks out number 14 of the ball game. It's 32-24, West Fargo on top. 24 seconds to play here in our opening half of basketball. Newmiller stripped on the play. Now Newmiller takes it right back. She's going to crash forward, and then getting the arms in the way of Newmiller's rush was number 5 on the other side. That's Jola Jackson, and Jackson commits her first.
Her first personal 7 team foul.
Got some subs here. Newmiller, good defensive play there by Newmiller. A lot of good energy there to get the steal and then force some contact.
Sends Newmiller to the charity stripe, and Newmiller here on that one. Nothing but net for Peyton Newmiller. 3 now for Newmiller here from the shack. Bismarck cuts into the lead, 7 now. 14.6 left here in the opening half. West Fargo still on top. Conversation at the head scorers table. They're adjusting something on the board. There they got it. 33-24 now on the PNC National Bank scoreboard.
Scoreboard, wrong button pushed, mishap.
Newmiller hits another one. And Newmiller now 2 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Leads at 33-25 now West Fargo.
Spencer Halverson handled that great. The former Lake Region Royal. Devils like Firebird. Now reffing EDC state tournament or state Class A girls basketball.
4 seconds to play. First half off the window, no good. Rebound underneath Demons defensive board. And the Demons will pull it down and we'll go to our halftime break. 33, now they change the score to 33-26. Now they got it right, 33-26, a phantom point goes up.
That's what I got, 26 too, so.
Point goes up on the board, 33-26 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. West Fargo's on top. We got to tell you before we go to break, because you start thinking about sleep tonight, you're missing out on the best sleep of your life. Don't miss out on it anymore with iKeating Furniture World's March Madness event featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on queen-size Sealy Princeton mattresses today. It's iKeating Furniture World bringing you one heck of a deal for March Madness and also bringing you tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. We're at halftime. Packers lead 33-26 over the Bismarck Demons. Stick around for our premier chiropractic halftime reports.
iKeating Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at iKeating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at iKeating Furniture World.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman Esvold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness. Thompson Larson Funeral Home. First Choice Physical Therapy. The Hoopster. KX News. Century Eyewear. 701 Realty. North Country Sportswear. Morelli's Distributing. Qdoba. Jersey Mike's Subs. Nathan Stremick Signal Realty. Eyes on Burdick. Chuppy Health. Subway. The Beaupre Law Firm. Minot's Finest Collision Center. State Farm Paul Siebert. Minot Hockey Boosters. Prestwich Orthodontics. Hub International. The UPS Store. Planet Pizza. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Ackerman S. Fold. Premier Chiropractic. Vibeto Orthodontics. Dakota Community Bank and Trust. Jerome's Collision Center. Tires Plus. First Western Bank and Trust. Jobbers Moving and Storage. Sport Clips. Shots Crossroads. Planning Team Financial Advisors. ServPro. BNC National Bank. Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network. It's game day.
1 half down, 1 to go between West Fargo and Bismarck High School. The Demons trail 33-26. Premier Chiropractic halftime report. PremierChiropracticIndy.com. Our family's choice for chiropractic care. Joe, do you have some first half numbers quickly for us?
Yeah, for sure. The Bismarck Demons scored 26 points. They're led in scoring. 10 points from Paige Brewer, 4 points for Jersey Berg, 4 points for Peyton Newmiller, 4 points from Allie Gullison, 2 from Cambry Fisher, and 2 from Morgan Johnson Colbert. For the West Fargo Packers, they scored 33 points, 14 points from Merle Simon. She was 7 for 7 from the field, 7 from Braylee Peterson, 5 from Chloe Fow, 3 from Ellie McIntosh, 2 for Jocelyn Jackson, and 2 for Taylor Van Winkle, for a total of 33 points with a 7-point lead.
Thank you, Joe. Underway here for our second half. Simon had the shot inside the paint. Packers get it back. Deep three on its way. That one just missed. Gullison down with the rebound. Full court press back on for the Pack. Bismarck from the right to the left here in the second half. They've got possession with Newmiller. Now at the elbow, Gullison pulls up. Nothing but net for Gullison.
Nice play there by Gullison. Sat a lot of that first half with foul trouble. Now gets a big steal.
Goes to the same spot, just pulls back, goes off now Newmiller. Newmiller crashes in, put it up, didn't get it. Comes back up now, Jersey Berg downtown, in then out. Ooh, rebound's gonna be taken here. Demons get it back, and now it's Berg that's got it. Brewer with possession, goes up Newmiller. Newmiller with the basketball. Comes over.
Bismarck High came out with a lot of energy here in the first half. They're hustling to all the loose balls and trying to make plays.
Grab to Gullison, corner pocket, no good. Board pulled down. Here come the Packers. They go back across the timeline. 33-28. West Fargo leads 16:45, ticking down in regulation. Offensive will be the charge here, as with the basketball and onto the ground when Chloe Foul. That's number 3 on the starter foul.
Yeah, she's also been hampered with foul trouble this whole first half. Hasn't ever really been able to get into a rhythm. Only having, for a girl that scores 15, 16 points a game, only has 5 points so far.
Ball's controlled by the Demons. They go to work with it here. They come away now with Newmiller. Off it comes Paige Brewer. Back up top, Gullison. Gullison got it to Graff. 16:30 to play here in the second half. Demons with possession. They trailed at the break here tonight. They trail down 33-28. Ball comes back away now here to West Fargo. They've got possession up top where it's dribbled by Peterson. Peterson goes, dribble, drive, move, kicked off to the corner. Thinking about the shot, was fouled. Now she turns around right at the block. She goes back with it. She puts up a shot, no good. Newmiller takes it down, and Newmiller goes off to Gullison. Now Newmiller.
Yeah, great hustle from Bismarck High right now. They're just beating West Fargo to every loose ball.
Berg off the mark, too deep on that three-pointer. And a jump ball coming here, Joe, with 15:51 to play in regulation.
I think they called the foul there. Yeah, they called the foul on Paige Brewer on that one.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
It's number 2 on Paige Brewer, first team foul here in the second half.
Yeah, what a great first half to repeat on Marley Simon with 14 points, 7 for 7 from the field. She was a big proponent to their hot start and then their 14-0 run right in the middle of the half.
What do you think of her shoes? They've got about every color on the rainbow of those.
Those are tie-dye. That's probably the best definition of those.
Colorful Nikes. Remember the days of the and one shoes?
Oh, yeah. How about the spinners? Remember the spinners?
No.
Terrell Sprewell? He had a shoe that spun like rims on a car used to spin.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I had a pair of Reebok Iversons that had like the
Answers?
The air pocket cushion in the back.
Oh, yeah. The Answers were a classic Reebok shoe.
Newmiller pulls up, three-pointer, nailed it.
Great job from Newmiller regaining her balance after her jump stop. Let the defense fly by her and knock down the deep three.
Ball's controlled inside by West Fargo. Bismarck takes it away. The Demons are within 2. And now it's Berg that brings it across the timeline. Gullison pulls up. Newmiller again downtown. Oh, that one just off the mark. It was on its way. Rebound. Newmiller puts it up. She scored.
Great hustle from Newmiller there. Great play. Rhea Rue, too, deserves some credit there, keeping that ball alive, giving Newmiller a chance to get the offensive rebound.
Tied at 33 with 15:02 left here in regulation. The Demons come storming back with a 7-0 run to start our second half of basketball.
You love your car. And when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
2 minutes, 58 seconds into the second half. And it's 33-33 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Hey, Joe, you want the best night of sleep you've ever had?
I do.
Well, you can do that by stopping into Ike Heating Furniture during March Madness. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life, Joe. They've got $400 off right now on queen-size Sealy Princeton beds. Quite a deal at Ike Heating Furniture. They're bringing you state tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. $400 off. That's quite a deal.
That is a good deal. Great locations, too. One in Minot, Chuck Kramer and the Kramer family, and down in Bismarck, the Schwab family. Both run great stores.
Demons with possession. They're tied now with West Fargo. Brewers got it here, far side. Dribble drive move here for Newmiller. She went into traffic. Somehow Rude's out with it. Then Brewers got it, kicks it off to the corner. Berg downtown, hit the rim.
Yeah, Jersey bobbled that ball a little bit before she had a chance to shoot it.
Ball comes across the court right at us where it goes over to Seymour. Now Seymour goes back up top. Oh, no, double dribble. The call here, and charged with the violation was Van Winkle.
Yeah, just a little bit of a mishap there. Kind of hesitated, just about did pick it up. Thinking about passing, started dribbling again, and caught red-handed right in the middle of the floor.
Ball comes off now here to the Demons. We're down to 14-18 to play here, second half. 33-33 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We knew today was going to be a day of close nail biters, but this one certainly not disappointing here at the end of our full day of broadcast coverage of the quarterfinals.
No, for sure not. A little bit different style than we've seen on the last two games, two kind of contrasting styles, but nevertheless, we still got a really good basketball game.
Good looking shot from three there that missed off of Van Winkle's fingers. Ball's going to go into play, and it will be Bismarck High basketball. Today's game brought to you in part by our friends at Prestwich Orthodontics. Prestwich Orthodontics can be found at mineatbraces.com. They've got financing options and free virtual consultations. They make it easy to take your smile to the next level. It's Prestwich Orthodontics. Ball's handled here by Newmiller. Make that Berg rather. She walks in, fires and scores. And the Demons have the lead back. It's been a while since we've said that, Joe.
No doubt. They had a 6-point lead in the first half, and then were on the wrong end of a 14-0 run. And now all of a sudden they came out on fire here, scoring the first points in the half.
Ball's going to go into play, but there's a call first. It's going to be charged on the Demons.
Number 45,
Rhea Rude charged. I'm going to clean my spot up a little bit over here. Look at this place. It looks like a frat house on a Saturday morning. Ball comes back away now. Here to the Packers on the dribble drive move, and Chloe Fowl puts it up and in. She's got 7 now.
Yeah, great to take for Chloe Fowl, the first West Fargo Packer bucket of the second half.
Newmiller off. Here's the jump shot. That one came from Gullison. She was off the mark. Who's going to get possession here?
She stepped out of bounds. It looks like Taylor Van Winkle on the rebound stepped out of bounds. She was kind of pressed up a little bit in the pressure, and she just stepped out of bounds against that pressure.
Ball comes back now to the Demons. Kraft for the corner. Now we're going to have a stop of the play. The officials are going to come together.
Yeah, that should be a reset of the shot clock. Spencer Halverson looks up at the shot clock, sees only 16 seconds on there. Bismarck Demon, or West Fargo Packers had the rebound, then stepped out of bounds. They're not going to reset the shot clock. Interesting. Said she caught the ball out of bounds, I guess.
Well, that draws the attention of Bill Shetler. He wanted to have a conversation there with the officials. Ball comes back away now to West Fargo. They've got it up top here. Over to the near side wing. Pulling up. 3 land. This one way deep off the hands there of McIntosh. And out of play and went. Demons get the ball back. Intensity is high in the Shack here tonight. 35-35 with 12:38 to play here in regulation. Takeaway off the inbound. Foul's going to take it down. And then Newmiller's going to be charged with a foul. Just didn't quite have her feet set.
Yeah, really good call there. Newmiller with the turnover and the quick switch from offense to defense. She just didn't have time to get her feet in front of the driving offensive player.
Serve-Pro free throw line here with the shots coming here for Fowl. And she hits the first here in the second half for West Fargo.
Yeah, good to see her bring a little spark to the second half. Like I said, quiet first half, but she's definitely showed up here in the second half with the only buckets for West Fargo Packers so far.
Pack take the lead back. Second one on its way here, and Fowl 2 for 2 from the Serve-Pro free throw line.
I like the pressure by West Fargo Packers. They're trying to use their length to discourage the Demons a little bit.
Brewer up top, sent around. It's going to be handled from Fisher inside. Here's the look. Gullison puts it up and scores.
What a great pass, catch, and finish by Gullison. She was inside the trees there and was able to still figure out a way to catch it and score it. And then Allie Gullison with the steal on the other end.
Bismarck's outscored West Fargo 11-4 here in the second half, Joe. And the Demons have possession again. We're tied at 37s aside. Oh, pass was inside, forced there, and it was stripped and taken away. McIntosh comes back away now where the Packers go to work with Fowl. And Fowl carries it off ahead.
And they try to squeeze it into Gullison again. This time the door closed quickly.
Ball's going to be taken here by the Packers. They work it upstairs, now down low, over towards the baseline. Here's a jump shot off the mark. And Brewer's out with it after the miss came away there from Peterson. Forward it comes now. Jersey Berg, step back, pull-up shot, no good. And we go the other way now where it's run and gun here forward by Peterson. She hits the brakes on the wing. Travel will be the violation. That back step just kind of lifted just a bit.
Yeah, just didn't have her feet ready to catch and make a play, and drug her back foot a little bit there right in the middle of the floor for all the world to see.
11:21 to play here in the second
Those are
half.
2 turnovers now that are kind of just weird ball handling, travel, double dribble type things in the middle of the floor West Fargo's had.
Ball comes back away down to the Demons. They've got possession. Brewer handles here. Down to the corner. Ball comes back away to Bismarck High School. They work it inside. Gullison, top of the key. Jump shot was there. That one missed clean for Johnson. Colbert was a touch by the Packers.
Yes, it was. It was blocked by the Packers. West Fargo, Bismarck Iowa had the ball in the basket with 10 on the shot clock.
11 on the dot to play here in the second half. We showed up this morning at around 11 o'clock here for this state quarterfinal matchup day inside the Shack. Been fun spending some time with you here, partner, at the State A tournament.
Yeah, we've eaten some bad food. We've pounded some Mountain Dews, and we're still battling. We're still battling here.
Well, I've had officially 16.8 fluid ounces of Red Bull.
And that's a low number for you. That's only because you only had 2 of them to drink today.
Well, you want the good news first or the bad news?
I'll take the good news.
The good news is I've only had 4 carbs of Red Bull because it's sugar-free.
Oh, that's good.
You want the bad news now?
That's the bad news.
I can feel my heartbeat in my chest still.
I can hear your heartbeat on the radio right now.
All afternoon. 37-37, 10:50 to play here in our second half.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
$10:50 to play here in regulation. We come back inside the Shack, and there's a conversation with the Demon head coach, Bill Shetler, and the officials over at the scorer's table. Not exactly sure what the question is here, Joe, but it will be West Fargo basketball.
Yeah, just wanting a few more calls like we all do as coaches. We want a few more for us and a few less for them.
Simple as that.
Seems fair. And if both coaches want that, it's easy to do. It's a very easy, pleasable thing to do.
Good luck. Ball comes away now here to Peterson. Crashing in, puts it up. Oh, she scored, and she's fouled.
Yeah, great take by Peterson. Bismarck High needs to figure out she's left-handed. That's the only direction she's going, and she gets there in a hurry. And the defender was just nowhere in the right place to take a charge there and force the foul and the and one opportunity.
Under 11 to play here in the second half, 10:38 to be exact. Peterson with the and one play from the ServPro free throw line. And now it's a 3-point lead here for West Fargo.
Yeah, she's got a clean 10 points so far this game.
Up top for Paige Brewer, offensive side now for the Demons. Forward it comes, Newmiller. Dropped it back here. Newmiller's going to get it back away from Graf. Newmiller downtown, fires no good. Graf tracks the rebound. Newmiller way up top calling for it. Newmiller's going to get it back, and Newmiller will set the offense here where she spins it on the floor. Back over to Graf downtown. You betcha.
Katie Graf with her first bucket of the game is a much-needed three-pointer to tie this thing up with 10 to go.
It's been back and forth here in the second half. Comes away now to Simon. Simon crashes in, kisses the glass, and scores.
Yeah, Simon's first bucket and first touch of the second half is a transition layup.
Ball comes away now, Newmiller. Right at the Bison emblem at half court, dished it in. Off it comes back to Newmiller. She works it away down to Greff on the wing. Greff outside the arc. Sets the offense. Now delivers back over to Newmiller. Newmiller's got it here, skips it across. Open from three land. Oh my goodness. Paige Brewer from downtown.
And the Bismarck Demons retake the lead with back-to-back threes from Greff and Brewer. Great skip pass there against the zone.
Simon crashing in. Newmiller thought she had her feet planted. Simon and Newmiller end up on the ground, and it will be Simon that's going to go to the Servpro free throw line.
Yeah, Simon did a good job there, getting under control, getting her shoulders pointed to the backboard. I just don't think Paige Newmiller was ever legally in guarding position there. Good call on the baseline by the referee, on the lead referee.
Actually won't be a shooting foul. They say that.
He pointed on the ground immediately, calling that thing an inbounds play.
Ball comes back away down to West Fargo in the paint. Jump shot there, just missed off the hands of McIntosh. We go back down for Brewer. She's across the timeline, kicks it over to Greff. Top of the arc, comes now here, and Greff's going to be fouled. Here with 8:59 to play in our second half, 43-42, Bismarck leading. Today's game on the PSP Network brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Visit Hub International Insurance today for your personal and business insurance needs. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. It's Hub International. Three-point attempt on its way, and Gullison drains one from downtown.
That's a great sign for the Demons. Allie Gullison hit about 22 points or something like that against Legacy the night I did the color against their upset win against Legacy earlier in this year. Good to see Gullison knock one down there.
Seymour had a chance for three. She missed. 4 of the 8 field goals here in the second half have been from behind the arc here in this ball game for the Bismarck Demons in the second half. Scrum for the basketball underneath, and Jersey Berg's going to get together there, crashing into Van Winkle, and that's going to be a foul on Jersey Berg.
Yeah, just 2 team players going up for rebounds, wrong place, wrong time for Berg. Run directly into Van Winkle, knocking her off her balance a little bit.
I can't get over this venue, the Shack here at
awesome, yeah.
North Dakota State's campus, the basketball facility.
When I went to school here and was a manager for Tim Miles, this was a 4-court tartan floor, weird wood floor in the middle, indoor track wrapped around wood bleachers. Looked nothing like it does now, and it's pretty impressive what they've been able to do here at NDSU to create this sort of a venue.
Yeah, this is where the Bison have always played.
Yeah, they just redid the interior, and then they played at a hockey rink, the Shield Center up north, or the Shield Center up north for a year while this thing was getting done. They just had to remodel a little bit.
Taylor Van Winkle went 2 for 2 from the free throw line for West Fargo. And we're back to a 46-44 game. Bismarck still on top. Inside, Rude kicks it back. Brewer just missed.
Good look there from Brewer, just not able to complete it.
Would you like to see her use the backboard in that situation?
Yeah, just whatever she's used to. She's such a good shooter that sometimes it's just one of those touch shots and you just kind of hope it goes in.
Ball comes back away down to West Fargo on the offensive side of the floor. At the elbow here, ball's going to be on the ground. Uh-oh, yard sale coming for it. Rude's out with it, and Rude has a handle on it. We're going to have a full timeout coming. Bill Shetler had the timeout. Ready to rock immediately. 7:42 to play here in our second half. 46-44. Bismarck High's got the lead.
The Bismarck lineup, number 33, Allie Gullison.
Fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
$7:40 to play here in the second half, 46-44. Bismarck's on top of West Fargo. Dick Holberg and Joe Cattell live from the shack here in Fargo. Ball's handled now here by the Demons across the timeline. They set up shop on the offense. Bounced over to the far wing. It came to Berg. Back up top for Brewer. Comes into the hands of Greff. And Greff sends it back over now where it's going to go back into the hands here of Paige Brewer. But there's going to be foul inside, and it's going to be on number 21. Johnson Colbert picks up number 1.
Yeah, a little bit of a moving screen there on the flare, trying to free up Brewer on the side of the floor, on the right side of the floor.
Ball comes back away down to West Fargo. They go to work with it. Up top here on the near wing, it's Peterson. Hounded by Greff. Sends it inside now. Trying to get it back into Simon. She ends up on the ground, and back out with it comes Paige Brewer. Brewer runs it forward, sends it down. Who did it touch last? It goes off of a Packer, and that was Peterson that had to touch her foot. And we're under 7 to play here in our second half with the Demons up by 2, 46-44. Gullis into inbound here for Bismarck High underneath the Demon hoop. Sends it into play, comes out of the hands now for Brewer. Goes back over down to Berg, and Berg handles. Top of the key. Comes away now to Johnson Colbert, and she's going to be fouled on the play as crashing it over the top of her was Chloe Fowl.
Yeah, bonus is starting to add up now a little bit. 5 and 8 for both teams. We're getting a little bit closer. 6.5 minutes to go here in this game, and I've just been really impressed with how hard Bismarck High's played here in the second half, coming up from that big deficit that they had at halftime and building this lead.
Chloe Fowles got 4 personal fouls now in the ball game. Deep 3 on its way from Greff, no good. Berg's going to go right to the end line to try to save it, but she touched it when she touched the basketball. So the ball will belong back to the Packers. Ball sent in here. West Fargo's got possession. Across the timeline they go now here with Van Winkle. Van Winkle's up top. Right to the elbow, then hits the brakes at the hash, comes back up top again. Van Winkle surveys, now she's going to dribble in. Looks for somebody up top again. They go inside to Simon. Simon uses the strength inside, and she's got 2 more.
They've done such a good job of keeping the ball out of her hands, but whenever she does get it, she absolutely can take advantage.
Ball comes back away down to Brewer. Derek Doucette had 41 today for Mountain High School in their loss to Red River.
41.
Off to Greff. Deep 3 downtown. Hello. Second 3-pointer for Katie Greff.
Yeah, Greff with the big answer there at the 6-minute mark to build the 3-point lead again.
49-46 Demons. In with the basketball. Simon, turnaround jump shot. Oh, she had some finesse on that one.
Whoa, that was a tough shot. That was the deepest shot she shot all day as well.
18 now for Simon. 5.5 to play. Ticking down. Regulation wearing thin here. This one at the shack. Ball's going to come back down to Berg. Sends it down to the baseline. Kick back up. Oh, tried to feed Brewer. And it just got past Brewer. The ball comes back into the hands here for the Bismarck Demons. Oh, that brings both sides to volume, Joe.
Yeah, ball deflected by West Fargo there on the arid pass. Out on West Fargo will be Bismarck High ball with only 11 left in the shot clock.
Packers fans live it on the far sideline. They trail by 1, 49-48 with 5:18 to play here in regulation. Rude inside the paint, puts up the shot, no good. Down with the rebound. Here come the Packers the other direction. Peterson has it. And Peterson dishes across where she goes down to Van Winkle. Van Winkle off to the corner, comes into the hands here of Jackson, pulls up. This is deep, no good. Peterson, offensive rebound, and we're going to have foul on the ground.
Looks like on Gullison. That'll be her 4th foul, I think. And Peterson has a chance to go to the line and get the lead back for the Packers. Shooting 1-and-1.
Gullison's 3rd.
Peterson missed the front end.
Off the mark from the Serpro free line.
3rd, okay.
Line for Peterson. Comes back down to Paige Brewer up top. That's a factor of this ball game because Gullison's been good on both ends of the floor here for the Demons.
She's completely undersized on Simonson, but she's been able to do a good job on her.
She was open for 3 there. She fired it up. Rude gets the rebound by herself, and Rude puts it in.
Great job by Rhea Rude. She was kind of being held there by the defender player, and she was able to kind of dislodge herself from the hole, get the rebound, and score it.
Simon goes in on the other side, and Simon's up and puts it in for her 20th point to the ball game.
I got 22 for her, actually. So I think she had 14 at halftime.
That's where I missed, my friend. Good call.
She's already at 22 and 4 minutes left in this game, and I'm pretty sure she's like 10 for 10 from the field, too. I don't think she's missed much.
50-51, Bismarck High hanging on to a 1-point lead, but we've got a timeout on the floor.
Furniture World's 89th anniversary, and today we're celebrating it in style with incredible savings on beautiful living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, even flooring. And now's the best time at Ike Heating to get the most restful, most comfortable sleep ever on a Sealy or Tempur-Pedic mattress at a very comfortable price. Plus, take it all home with no interest for 5 years. It's a sale that's been 89 years in the making. Don't miss the 89th anniversary sale on now at Ike Heating Furniture World.
Well, you better find your seatbelt, Joe. It's getting good right now. 4:12 ticks down in regulation. 1-point game here on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. The Demons lead the Packers 51-50. Ball comes up top. Newmiller sends it inside down to Greff. Here's a jump shot. Berg. Swish.
Nice high-low there from Greff at the high post to Jersey Berg in the short corner. Easy money from Berg from 10 feet away.
Then a foul's going to be charged here on Greff away from the basketball.
Yeah, 2 hands on the ball handle there. Good call by the official, and back to the line goes Peterson.
That's actually going to be, that's my fault. That's actually going to be on Brewer. And that's number 4 on Brewer here, Joe.
That's a big call then, because now all of a sudden you got to play 4 minutes without her foul, and you need her on the offensive end.
3:50 is all that remains. 53-50. Demons lead the Packers on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
And we'll guide you every step of the way. Our helpful enrollment special.
Rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Down the stretch we come, Joe. 3:50 left here in regulation. 53-50. Bismarck High leading the West Fargo Packers.
Big opportunity here for Peterson. She just missed the front end a minute ago. Let's see if she can cash in on this opportunity.
Peterson from the Serve Pro free throw line hits. Riley Peterson went 3 for 3 in the first half from the Serve Pro stripe. She's down 2 for 3 here in the second half. This one's on its way, bounces around and in.
Nice bounce back for the lefty on the free throw line there, cutting the lead to 1.
Ball comes back down to the Demons. They go to work here with Newmiller up top. Off to Berg. 53-52. Bismarck leads. 3:40 ticks down. This one's been a bit of a dogfight here tonight at the Shack. Ball's inside. Rude. Oh, she makes a move down and deep. Puts it up and in. Travels the violation. Ooh, the Bismarck fans didn't like that very much. Bill Shetler having quite the conversation. How would you like to be an official?
I do it a little bit, but not at this stage. That's for sure.
Gelder had the call. They've done a nice job in this ball game.
This crew and the last two crews have been really, really good. They've called a really clean state tournament-like game.
Deep three on its way. That one missed. On the attempt coming from foul. Rebound comes away. Peterson. Packers have it. 3:10. Peterson downtown. Swoosh.
Tough break there for Paige Brewer. She was going to close out and just accidentally tripped over her foot of a Packer player, fell down, giving Peterson a chance for a wide open 3.
15 for Peterson now in the ball game. Under 3 to play. All big stuff inside. Greff's going to get the ball back here now. Demons have possession. This place is loud right now. Here with 2:40 ticking down. Packers lead 55-53. Runner, this one in for Newmiller.
Big hit for Paige Newmiller there. Great shot fake, drive, and floater, tying this thing up with 2.5 to go.
11 for Peyton Newmiller. And there's 2:25 ticking down. We're tied at 55. Up top it comes. West Fargo's got possession. Inside to Simon. She powers her way through, puts it up and in.
She's been really good tonight. 24 points now, 10 in the second half. She's been dominating the interior.
57-55. Packers lead the Demons. 2 on the dot to play in regulation. Up top, Newmiller downtown, no good.
I've written down like 7 plays of the game possibilities right now. It's been a pretty impressive big play game so far for both teams.
Ball comes back up, down to Simon. Into the hands here for another 3. Oh, she sank it. The deep one for foul. And that blows the top off of this place. 5-point lead for West Fargo with 1:40 left in a 60-55 ball game. The Packers are on top.
With Go Promo,
we can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
40 seconds to play in regulation. 60-55. It's the Packers on top of the Demons. That was a giant 3 from Chloe Fowl. What a game for her tonight. She's got 12, and that last 3-pointer by far the biggest. 95 seconds ticks down. Ball comes away to Newmiller. Up top, Paige Brewer, dribble drive, puts it up. She's going to be fouled on the ground before she went up for the shot.
Yeah, and that's only the 5th foul on the Packers, so they're going to get that ball underneath.
14, Taylor Van Winkle. That's her 4th personal.
Van Winkle charged with her 4th personal. 10 team fouls on the Demons, only 5 on the Packers. Gullison sends it in. Up top, Jersey Bird. She goes off down to Brewer. Paige Brewer down to the corner, baseline runner, puts it up, all she missed. Taken down here by the Packers. They've got possession. They slow up shop. They have only 6 seconds to get across the timeline. They hurry now. They do. Peterson's open. And now Peterson's just going to slow it up here for West Fargo. 105 ticks down in regulation. 60-55 the score. Packers with the lead and the ball. Jump shot. Oh, in the lane. Chloe Fowl drains another one.
Yeah, Chloe Fowl with the big second half. Right now she has 14 points. 9 of those coming in the second half.
Deep three on its way. Paige Brewer hits one from downtown. We'll have a timeout on the floor. It's 58-62. Demons cut into the West Fargo lead with Paige Brewer's 4th three-pointer of the ball game. And this one, as Todd Domrys would say, is officially in the pressure cooker.
Love your car. And when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center. And when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Told you to buckle up about 3.5 minutes ago. You might need to get the extra strap now, Joe, because it's really getting good.
Yeah, 4-point game going to come down to making free throws now for the Packers. And Fowl, who's knocked down the last 3 and the last runner, is going to go to the free throw line, see if she can't stretch this lead for the Packers.
Obviously, with the performance here from Simon, she's in the conversation for our player of the game with 24 here tonight. But how about Chloe Fowl here in this second half, 5 of the first half? Back at the ServPro free throw line. Just as I say that, she misses on the free throw.
Yeah, you jinxed her. No, she's had a great second half, and especially these last 2 minutes, she's come up big with 5 big buckets. See if she can't stretch this lead to a 5-point lead.
Looks for number 15 here. Can she get it? Bounces, no good. And then over top of the back of Newmiller. With 24 on the other side for the Packers, that's McIntosh. It's going to be whistled.
And not quite shooting free throws yet. Good box out there by Newmiller. And they have a 4-point deficit. This is all of a sudden where, like you said, the pressure cooker's on, and Fowl wasn't able to knock down either free throw.
Well, get ready for this. 43 seconds remains here in regulation. 62-58, the Demons trail the Packers. Paige Brewer's got it up top. Goes off Gullison. Gullison had the dribble drive, got it back to Brewer, then Peterson's going to reach in. And there's going to be a foul on Peterson.
Yep, and we're finally going to the free throw line for the bonus here. So Paige Brewer has a chance to cut this down to a 2-point game, or at least a single possession game.
Paige Brewer with 4 3-pointers here in this ball game.
Difference between the play clock and the shot clock is 1.9 seconds left, so there's not a lot of time to play defense. You're going to have to foul no matter what after this situation, after this free throw.
Here's the junior Brewer at the free throw line, nails the first one.
I just really like her game. She's, for her size, the way she's able to get shots off and competes and creates space, she's one of the best in the state by far.
Yeah, at 5'7", not a whole lot of weight on that young lady. Who touched it last? Oh, they're going to say it went off of West Fargo after Brewer missed. 62-59, West Fargo leads Bismarck High with 30.6 seconds left here in regulation. It's been a slobber knocker of an entire day here at the Girls Super A tournament. Demons take it away, comes up top, Gullison, open three land, all front of the rim. Board pulled down, Simon's got it. And now there's going to be a foul here.
What a gutsy play. They tried to inbound to Simon, the ball was bobbled. Stolen by Bismarck High, found Gullison at the top of the key for 3 and just wasn't able to make the shot. Still an opportunity here. We got to see some free throws go down if you're a Packer fan.
Mariley Simon at the ServPro free throw line. She went 0 for 2 in the first half from the ServPro stripe. She hasn't been back there yet, Joe, until right now with 22.8 left in the ball game. And she made no doubt about that
was
one.
A no questioner, barely touching the bottom of the rim. Back to a 4-point, 2-possession game.
63-59. Time officially wearing thin in this ball game.
And Bismarck High has no timeouts left either, which will be a big deal down the stretch here if they are to score.
Simon nets both of them. 22 seconds now ticks away. Brewers got it up top. She needs to hurry. Gets it off. Gullison. Three land. No. Rebound comes away. Simon dishes off Peterson. And then Peterson gets the bear hug there.
Great diving rebound there for Simon, kicking it out to Peterson. Peterson's on her way from the free throw line to basically put this thing in the cooler.
Simon hurt the knees as she went down hard onto the ground. She's in some pain.
Yeah, she banged her knee pretty good, but she's a tough cookie. She's going to stay out there and watch this time click down for the Packers victory.
Serpro free throw line, nothing but net. There's that one dropped in for Briley Peterson. She could be in the conversation for the player of the game as well today on her two-way contest.
She's had a great game and really is able to get to the rim whenever she really wanted to in the left side.
7 seconds, now 6, now 5. Demons have to hurry in big time. Brewer way downtown. That's going to do it, Joe. West Fargo over Bismarck High, 65-59 here in this ball game. Wow, what a contest that was. Joe will have our MVP of the game joining us in just a moment. That happens next when we come back here to the Shack on the campus of North Dakota State University. Final score, 65-59. West Fargo gets the win over the Bismarck High Demons.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show is officially underway. Right out front in front of us on the court, Joe's got our player of the game, Briley Peterson.
Briley, heck of an effort tonight. That game was back and forth. Bismarck High came out, took the lead. You guys went on a 14-0 run in the second half, built the lead back. Second half was another game of run. Just talk about the effort you had to, it took for you guys to beat Bismarck High today.
Yeah, our team really just had to work together, and we knew that if we just worked really hard and focused on the game that we'd get the win.
Awesome. You guys now have a date tomorrow with Red River, a team that you played last week and upset. What was the key to you guys' victory last week against Red River?
We really just had to stop Joshy Stiller. She's a really good player, and if we stopped her, we knew that we could get the game done.
Awesome. So tonight, you guys had 4 or 5 different girls step up at different times. You were one of them. Talk about your team, how you've been playing in the last couple weeks, and just really what's been clicking for you guys the most.
Yeah, well, our seniors really help us out a lot. Like Riley and Chloe, they're really good. And then even if Riley and Chloe don't have a game, one of us always steps up and plays good.
Awesome. Well, Coach Benson's a good friend of mine. What's it like for playing for Coach Benson this time of year? I know it gets a little intense. What's it like playing for Coach Benson?
He really cares about the game. It's really nice. It's definitely, he just loves basketball so much, so it's really good.
Awesome. Well, congrats on the win. Good luck tomorrow night in the semifinals.
Thank you.
Back to you, Nick.
Job well done, partner, on the floor here tonight. What a kind young lady right there. She had nothing but smiles on her face after the victory here tonight. Well, the final score is 65-59. West Fargo takes down Bismarck High School. Joe and I will come back to our Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads postgame show. We'll break this one down. We'll have our move of the game and our MVP of the game coming your way next here. The PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
A full day of basketball that was beyond worth the price of admission. Cheyenne over Legacy. Century over Davies, Red River over Minot, and West Fargo over Bismarck. Three of the teams from the EDC take down three of the four from the West region. Nick Holbert, Joe Cattell here on the call. Joe, your thoughts on this game as you lead into our overall stats here tonight?
Yeah, it was just a wild game. A lot of runs from both ways. Bismarck High came hot both halves. West Fargo answered the bell on both times with sound defense and finding the big girl in there. Myra Lee Simon, she had a huge night. Obviously could easily have been a player of the game. Probably was for the TV when they got her to the interview real quick. But I know Fowl and Peterson both also had awesome games, and just it took everybody for the Packers to figure out a way to beat Bismarck High tonight. And tats off to Bismarck High. They were undersized from the get-go, but they played with a lot of heart tonight and just about figured out a way to win this one.
Yeah, they certainly did. A couple big three-pointers late in that ball game, and a lot of grit in their game here tonight.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
How about a full recap of those stats here tonight? Who led the way and how did they do it?
You got it. The Bismarck Demons with 59 points. They were led in scoring by Paige Brewer. Paige had 17 points. She was 4 for 6 from the three-point line. Played 36 minutes tonight. Just absolutely gave her heart out there tonight. Hats off to Paige for a great performance in this quarterfinal game. 11 points from Peyton Newmiller. 11 points from Allie Gullison. 8 points from Jersey Berg, 6 for Katie Greff, 2 big three-pointers in the second half for her, 2 points for Cambry Fisher, Morgan Johnson Colbert, and Ray Root, all with 6 for 59 points. The West Fargo Packers scoring 65, winning this game by 6. They were led in scoring by 26 points from Miley Simon. She was 12 for 13 from the field.
Wow.
Next to perfect with 7 rebounds. 16 points from Briley Peterson. Her average on the year is 10 points, but she sure stepped up her performance today with 16. Chloe Fowl with 14, 9 in the second half. We had 4 from Taylor Van Winkle, 3 from Elliot McIntosh, and 2 for Jocelyn Jackson for a total of 65 for a 6-point victory. One stat that really shined for me was West Fargo turned it over 23 times to the Bismarck 14. However, Bismarck was only able to score 6 points on those 23 turnovers. Just wasn't able to capitalize on the disruption that they made on the defensive end, which led to the West Fargo figuring out a way to win the game late.
Yeah, and they had plenty of opportunities on those second chances, just like you said, couldn't find a way. Time to take a look at tonight's Jobbers Moving and Storage move of this game. Jobbers, whether you're moving across town or across the country, Jobbers can help you with your moving and storage needs. Locations in Minot, Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. It's Jobbers and the Jobbers Warehouse. Find them online. Is there a move of the game for you here in this ball game, man? I know we've got a lot of things to note scheduled here.
There was a lot of big moments in this game, but probably the one that sealed the deal for me was about 1:40 left in the game, and Chloe Fowl hits the big 3 at the top of the key. stretching the lead to 5 for the West Fargo Packers, and Bismarck High was just never able to get back into that after that.
Congratulations, Chloe Fowl. You've got our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. Time for tonight's MVP of this contest. Joe talked to her here tonight. I think rightfully deserving of that award. She had so many assists on those plays as well here tonight for Simon inside. Her two-way game here, and obviously Simon deserves a head nod in that here tonight, but our player of the game, Briley Peterson.
Yeah, Briley Peterson was pretty phenomenal today. She also had some big free throws, 7 for 9 from the free throw line. She had 16 points, like you said, 4 assists. Just had an overall really good game. I mean, she's a girl that only averages 10 points a game, and on the biggest stage of the year was able to get 16 and make some big clutch free throws down the stretch for the Packers.
Joe, fantastic job today, partner. We'll be back for all the loser outs tomorrow.
We'll be there. Let's go. Let's do them all again.
Looking forward to it, my friend. For Mr. Joe Cattell, Nick Kohlberg signing off from the Shack here on the campus of North Dakota State University. It's Cheyenne, it's Century in the semis. Red River and West Fargo after they all win here in quarterfinal play. Until next time, and tomorrow when we come on the air for the Shields pregame show. For Mr. Joe Cattell, I'm Nick Kohlberg signing off from here on the campus of North Dakota State University. Please have a good night and God bless.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.